Yeah, big up to each and everyone. Yeah, my apologies for the late start, but big up on yourself for those who are here. The code as usual. Let's just do a sound check confirmation 369. Sound check 369. All right. Big up to my art root. Yeah, man. Respect as always. Lynette Thompson. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. TG Media. Yeah, big up yourself for the early check-in. Um, Reading and reasoning with Mr. Reed. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Hannibal. Dead D. Yeah, big up, respect every time. Wayne Huggins. Yeah, man. Big up me general, you know the thing go. Colin Burton. Yeah, big up family. Enough respect every time, you know the thing go. Richard Patriots. Yeah, big up my general. Julius Diamond. Yeah, man, big up, you know the thing go. Mr. Fabulous. Yeah, man, enough respect, my general. Greatly appreciate the support every time. Fabian Powell, big up yourself. Um, Lone Star. Yeah, big up my general. DJ Congo. Yeah, big up. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself. So we have 28 people there bright and early. Just leave a like as you enter. Yeah, man, so we can get the thing fully active in the algorithm. You know what the thing go. So we have some topics up for discussion. Big up, Michelle Clark. Respect every time. We have some topics up for discussion. We have Jeffrey versus Chronic Law, or we can say, well, where we see are going out there with Jeffrey, right? Vybz Kartel versus Serpy. Yeah, is Serpy helping Vybz Kartel, or is he harming the case, so to speak? Sometimes people will say, boy, Serpy a fight against Vybz Kartel and they might try to tear him down or whatever. So we definitely want to speak on, the topics that he's speaking and the information he's putting forward. Is it helping or hurting Vybz Kartel? So I think that should be an interesting conversation. We also have Sizzla versus Pretty Dan. I don't even want to say Sizzla versus Pretty Dan. There's no Sizzla versus Pretty Dan per se, but we know what the conversation is. It's about Pretty Dan, calling Sizzla name, and then we see where it's about, well, our parents in fear for them life, and people are clap back on them things. So we're gonna have some discussion on that, because I think that should be an interesting conversation. Last night, from Rick Storm, we did not read about it for a good little bit still. You get what I say? But then, we can always deal with a part few or a continuation of the reason, because I think it's a very interesting one. Extrovert TV, yeah, man, big up, respect for the check-in. Apostle James, respect me general. Kenny Marshall, bless up and respect every time. You know the thing go. Text 876, big up yourself, my general. Remember, if you just drop a like on the stream, yeah, man, I don't want to be too monotonous in repeating myself still, but we have to encourage it, because what we recognize in the vlogging space, um, people will rate the platform, people will tune in on a regular basis, but they just don't leave a like on the stream. It doesn't mean say them not rate the platform. It's just that some people might not be accustomed to doing it. They might be used to going on other platforms, bigger platforms, and nobody now really asks them to drop a like or a subscription. Stuff like that. It doesn't mean that we don't appreciate liking the stream, because it does help the channel to grow. It does help the algorithm to recommend the platform to other places and things like that. As small as the platform is, yeah, man, we have gotten, yeah, man, views up to 10K. I have one stream with 10.8 thousand views. I get what I say. It's a small platform, but yeah, man, it's going places. So we appreciate the support. You get what I say, people. We also have the Haitian conversation, right? Tomorrow, it's a quote-unquote crisis meeting in Jamaica with the CARICOM leaders and stakeholders. Yeah, man, they're going to meet about what's going on in Haiti tomorrow in Jamaica. So we definitely want to speak on that, time and space permit. You know the thing go. Lord of Kingston TV, Yeah, man, big up yourself for the check-in. Indigenous movement, big up yourself, family. You know the thing go. Enough respect every time. Anne-Marie, yeah, big up yourself, you know, Anne-Marie. You know the thing go, sister. So all of the ones and ones, as Mr. 61 people there, just drop a like on the thing and make us get the ball rolling. Right? Jaden, yeah, big up yourself, my general. Nisi XOX. Yeah, man, big up, big up, big up. Jamaica without border. Yeah, man. See there, respect Jamaica without border. Ever tune in, already press the like button. Blessings to all. Yeah, man. Imhotep and Rick, respect. Looking forward to a great one tonight. As usual, you know, Jamaica without border. You know how we deal with the thing, you know. No intricacies. We just turn this on and we share some perspectives, and you get what me I say. We not have to agree on everything. We just, you know, present with arguments, and whatever makes sense, and we just keep it there. So, Jamaica something. Yeah, big up, big up, big up. I think at the first time I might be seeing Jamaica something, you know. So respect for the check-in, Jamaica something. And for those who have been following the platform for a while, and you might want to you know, yeah, man, get a heal up. You can also drop your name in the chat, man, so we can bless you up, man, because we know, say, it's not everyone, you know, that wants to be seen. Some of us like to remain incognito, and that is fine with me. You get what me I say? Crucial fact. See there? First time seeing this name as well. Big up, big up, big up. You know the thing, respect. So, yes, people, Rick Sam.
Yeah, my general, bless up, you see.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, my general. So,
Yeah,
what's
big
going
up,
on? Jeffrey and Chronicler and the whole social media, because this thing here evolved from a whole social media thing, not true?
Yeah.
Right.
Big up,
You know, so you kind of follow up the reasoning as a vlogger, and as a person who love dancehall, you know, you just observe the space and you see what go on this and what go on this. So, based on where you are Rick, right?
Yeah.
You feel say, I just heed chronicler heed to the people or you feel like say it might have been like circumstances beyond control.
You know what I feel like. Me know what me say. I'll not speak when me don't know still, you know. But me feel like him kind of heed to the people them still, because me not really see him put out nothing official as to why him not there at the show, being that he was already on the posters, and me see him a Valiant actually even advertise the show. You get what me I say? So normally, right, if something would have happened or something would have come up, yeah, an artist would have say, well, people, you know, say, me not gonna make it at a show or whatever. So me feel like I just the conversation, you know, make him no go still. You know, me can be rap, but me feel like I just the conversation make him no go still.
Well, I mean, it's principle. If an artist book for an event, right? And members say your fans, them go for see you, you know, right? True. And you don't make the event for whatever reason, it is normal at times, as you say, a man of them probably drop a little thing for them social media handles them and explain why he wasn't there and apologize to his fans, you know, that's a normal routine. We sit down, you know, we're not saying that it has to be done still, but, you know, it will ask the question, say, the fact that that is not forthcoming as yet, you know, that would be an indication that he has acquiesced to the crowd who are saying, well, Jeffrey shaky and things like that. But as we said last night, Rick, me wouldn't judge Chronicler in no way, shape, or form for going there. Our question is integrity in terms of him being straight, so to speak. You get what me I say? And again, now, if Chronicler do that, yeah, me feel say it might set a precedence where it might forward back round and, you know, haunt him, so to speak.
Yeah, because what me feel like I got up now, I think when you come on to Chronicler, man, I go scrutinize every promoter and every event, and you know, if it come to certain event where you know say, boy, you know, certain people not 200 where this event, you know, man, I say, well, where you are up on that or whatever, you know, so
right, and even probably also an artist too. It's like, oh, It's like, oh, Iman Massacre and Lila Ike did triumph, right? I remember say there was conversation around Lila Ike and whatever. It was, I mean, this is no slight to her or anything like that, but we know say there was conversation in the street. Foota Ike did burn her out wickedly too, not true?
Yeah,
right?
true.
So therefore now, you know, if him set that precedence, yeah, you know, so that's if, you know, yeah, man, him do a song with anybody else or a Lila Ike or anybody else, people are gonna say, but yeah, man, you can't do that song there, you know. So I don't think you should kind of put yourself in that position because one, from you sure about yourself at the end of the day, and you know, it's a business you deal with, right? Yeah, you know, say you're sure about yourself. Where Frais say, now have nothing to do with you, right? We not live in the same house, we not eat out of the same pot, we not have no connection like that more than business. You get what I say? So,
the next thing,
you know,
the next thing, even though it don't matter still, but it could have slightly matter. Next thing we have a look on it, when was the thing said? Now we in the last year that
exactly, Rick. So that's the point, though.
Everything together after that. So it maybe I go, it just whatever still. And
no, that's
when me don't want to ask you, since like Valiant and Pablo YG and other people turn up at the show, what difference it are gonna make as it relates to them career now?
None. Not one bit. Not one iota. Not one bit. Because at the end of the day, right, the man them sure of themselves and a business the man them a deal with. So when Frais say what, a year ago or so, Rick? No, how long ago was that?
2022 was probably about
2022. And but hold on there. But based on the logic there to Rick. Chronic Law shouldn't do no interview with him. But what? He did an interview with him about 7 months ago.
Yeah. But the thing is, the thing was said in and everybody like,
but you never know. So you never know.
Somebody would have bring it up because you don't know. Say Jeffrey thing kind of bubble in the spotlight.
Right. Definitely.
Just bring it up and rise it up and it gone viral because you know say now your name out this man I go whatever. You see what I say? But as me say still, me probably the people them look pan and say when it come on to Chronic Law, him a more street artist than Valiant, so they might have more expectation of him or whatever. But me not really think me not know still unless but I have to watch and see if him a go come out and say why this year that are the reason why or whatever. You know, right. But me not think as an artist you have to work with no program things still. You know, because that come like the fans them a program you still.
Right. Yeah. And at the end of the day, fans must program artists like that too.
Yeah, artists
bro. Yeah, and what we're going now. You see, from you know, say your thing solid and straight, and you don't know it go. You get what me I say? I don't think you should bring that into question. No one should question, you know, your credibility or your integrity in the context of that. So if a man say, yo, if you go, yeah man, you're shaky. Nothing can go so, brother. How that figure so? You understand me? I say, so that means the issue is because you know. Because remember, you know, when you did the interview probably 7 months ago, he did that interview and said that before. So pretty much technically, the fact that people are beat him over an old interview would have mean say what the man contaminated long time, so to speak, right? But nobody never knows. So as long as nobody never know, that was okay. But once people find out now, that is a problem. And as me say, Rick, me not really think say as a big artist, you know, we establish yourself, you have to really kind of put yourself in that position now, whereas people are going to hold you accountable because right now, it's going hard for you even do all a song with a Lila Ike. You know,
and those type of people have them hands in a whole heap of different stuff. So,
right.
You know, you have to know what you do. But anyways, you must know. You know, may work it up for thing there aren't him still. But in terms of like my boy, they just wish you all like the internet, the social media thing corrupt still, you know. Because as much as more while to me, Jeffrey is a man where we talk up some whole heap of garbage and Ray, because I mean I see him go say Shensia flap, and when Shensia confront him, the man a blush. No explanation. You know what I say? So outside of that, still, them kind of deal with him rough. We try to, you know, see him keep him little event and try to beat him bad panda level. You know, that are just straight up bad mind. If I look on it, he motive. You know, man, just see.
And that's why you see me even kind of show that now the thumbnail, because the reality is in a Rick. And big up to DD and China, all the way from Japan. Yeah, man. Respect me, General, for the check-in. Big up yourself. Respect to Everbless. You know how the thing going on. Yeah, man. Jaden, big up yourself, you know how the thing going on. Respect. John I. Parker. Yeah, big up family. Deja D. Yeah, big up. You know what the thing going on. John. Yeah, first time see that name there. Big up. Sean Hines, big up. Think of the first time you see that name there too. Respect for the check-in. Oral Dan also. Yeah, man, big up yourself, me general. You know the thing go. Yeah, man, Colin Burton, big up yourself. Big up to Ocean Johnson. Starboy, big up yourself. Mood man, you know the thing go. All right, so Rick. Now, you look at Jeffrey, right? Him put in the work and him thing grow exponentially, right? You can't say the thing now grow. And him put in the work, him establish him network, you understand me I say? And him do him thing whereas, you know, him get the artist them and him do some interviews and it work for him. We see him and walk and talk and deal with them thing. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, him put in work and it a work for him. Now, in this space, brother, you know, we have to just recognize the reality. In the vlogging space, it's a lot of bad mind, it's a lot of corruption, it's a lot of hatred, it's a lot of tribalism too. You get what I say? Because remember, you know, right after the Sensia interview, them did kind of quote unquote beat him bad three. You get what I say?
Yeah, man, which in my view,
right. That is just the
right. Because Imhotep, if me hear you on a platform, you up here so Imhotep, I tell me say Shensia flop. I stand 10 toes down for where you tell me say. And when me see up on an interview the next day with Shensia, you can't present the argument there and have no explanation. I go say this a man is not real, brother.
Right, definitely. So don't talk where you can't defend.
Exactly. So I agree with him getting that beaten. But here how me look on things, Imhotep, when me see a lot of people do out here. Brother, you see, if a man have them platform and I do them thing and it's not my cup of tea, me just avoid the thing, brother. Me not go pan your thing or report your thing. Me not go pan it go troll your thing already. If me know say that platform, I know my the reasoning we are going over there, so I know my type of reasoning. Right, so me want to go see Jeffrey do him thing and go dig up no old file and where a man did say try if you know belittle him thing or whatever. That's a bad mind, brother.
Right, you know, you're right. Big up to kid. Yeah, man, big up in a kid. You know the thing go. Respect for the check-in. Just drop a like, kid. Johnny my music, big up family. You know the thing go. So Rick, as you say, not everybody platform might be appealing to you. Right, exactly. So you just eat the meat and spit out the bones. So that's what you have to do with the social media space. Now, that clip, right? That's an old clip. So the thing is this now, right? Me I look on the time in night doing it. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. The reality is, if that's an old clip, why all of this uproar no? You get me I say, like, why is that important? Why is it important what him really said? I mean, I try to establish that because
it tie into the party, man, because you know there's a no you can actually get for kind of like injure the thing upon a level because they out there do what you know, and like him just do him regular blogging, you know, him going on his street, you know, so you know, him have like a lava Spanish show and Valiant and race. So you can't say, hey, this man make attack like this and that, you know. So anyhow, we see them man upon the area. A sabotage friendly, brother.
Yeah, people, definitely. Man. Yeah, I agree with that because as me I said, enough man, hold on now. So all right. Make me keep it real because this is just my opinion, right?
Yeah.
Get a splash we keep, right? A Patrick Robert show that. Down at Jerusalem and Waterhouse there, so. You get what I say? And everybody in a dancehall go get a splash. So more have to know now, right? With all due respect, when the next get a splash I keep, people must look out to see who I go down there so because quote unquote Patrick Roberts name call up in night and them something there. We want to see if we're gonna set them precedents there, brother, because as we said, it's Pandora's box we are opening up, and here we go now. It will have implications, and as me I said, me not have a problem if the people want to take the moral high ground and straight nation this and that. But what's this now? See, a man to try to justify him straightness by say, boy, me not go adapt them on the party, even though me book, just because of what him say, me feel say you put yourself in a slippery slow position. Big up to DS Prince Marley. Yeah, man, respect me, General. Yeah, man, you don't know the thing.
May I say, I was so be checking. But may I say, nowadays, based on all of the happenings and events, the man, all sorts of people involved in the thing them. Big up yourself in a mode, man. All sorts of people involved in the thing them. So, me not think as an artist, you feel try to make fans of boots, you feel boxing a thing, brother. Because as I said, simple, me not even pre that show there. Not every tons of artists go on that show there, brother. Nobody not really pre that.
Exactly, because music the man them a deal with. And music the man them a deal with, and guess they go on now. If that demand, if people want to say, because remember, you know, throughout the world, Beenie Man bound to kill a rivalry, right? A man bound to kill and a ramp to say that. Not true.
True.
But at the end of the day, that was a rivalry with him and Beenie Man. So my point is, that no means because a man might be of a certain orientation and him a keep a show, right? You have nothing to do with the show, right? You get what me I say? I just saw it going on because you have all kind of people involved in all kind of things. So what me I say is that I honestly believe, sir, you know, if Chronicler did not attend based on yielding to the quote-unquote pressure, then it's like him have to justify him credibility or quote-unquote street cred. And you don't need to have that put into question. You get what me I say? Yeah, all right. Since we'll be checking here, people, for those who are new to the panel, if you want to join, new to the channel, if you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. You can hit that link and just check in and give your perspective as well. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, man, Subi, big up my General. Your perspectives now.
Big up Rickstan.
Yeah, man, bless up General.
Let me tell you something, man. You see, one of them man we here at they're not sure of themselves, brother. Trust me. If you're sure of yourself, Virgin, and you know, say, you're a straight man, Virgin. First thing, when you're straight, you don't have to go around and tell everybody say you're straight. You understand what I'm saying?
True.
When you're straight, you don't have to go around and try to prove to nobody say you're straight. You understand what I'm saying? I'm sure you're not sure about yourself why you have to go around and campaign say you're straight. You understand what I'm saying?
A real dark man.
Any man that's straight, know himself and sure himself. They're not business with shaky people. Them man have too much time on their hand and too much interest in a shaking this virgin, and then they might tell you, say, you shaking. Them man have too much time on their hand, virgin. Let me tell you something, brother. You see, some man nothing go on for them in a life, them boxing themselves. And because them boxing themselves and them now make no money in the business, because them boxing themselves and them can't get on the poster, them can't get on the flyer, them look a friend and keep to look a party and then go. Them have to try to get other people to join. For them pop down organization, you know. Because them basically want you come dead for hungry too, you know. So them are going to rejoice and celebrate and tell you, say, yo, don't do this. You know, see them try it with everybody. Remember, say them try it with Intense and I do one of them a governor, you know. I remember, say, governor and I do one like them Lego Intense, you know. And you see what happened to that? Because we don't see them apart again.
Yeah.
Remember, say, a whole heap of youth, them try shut down in the music, say them are this and them are that, you know. Remember the man them try for Alkaline, the wickedest in the brother. And them same one come back now and play Alkaline song, them in the brother, when them in a dance and want to get forward, you know. Remember, say man go and campaign against Alkaline, go past stage show, and say him a lock out Alkaline out of the music business, you know. And when we check a stock, that same man come tell the people themselves, being a man a kiss up him toilet. Then what does it mean when a man is kissing up your toilet if a man take away your girl? How her mouth became a toilet? Not because she a kiss your ass or a lick out your body, brother. You come tell the world, say, the man, girl, used to do them thing that to you, that's why being a man a kiss up your toilet, virgin. I can't your hand she did a kiss, because you know say toilet. I can't your mouth she did a kiss, you know say toilet. I can't your ears, where was she kissing? And that man is rated by everybody we attack, brother.
She's in a bed, man, I talk Subi.
Just make it make sense, brother. A man come say him. I tell the whole world, say, being a man a kiss up him toilet. Hannibal, if you have a girl and me take her away and you say Vegas a kiss up my toilet, what it means?
She used to lick your butt.
Then what difference in that time with Jeffrey say?
Real talk.
Please explain to me. And them are going like say.
Because only thing Jeffrey do, him talk it, like literally say it.
But you know make a difference, brother. I see what them talk it. One just say it, one say it a bad man way, and one say it a, here's the problem. One man say me enjoy it, and one man I try to condemn the girl for do it. What's the difference?
So it's about who them like, you know, so
Thank you, brother, man.
About who them like, you know.
Thank you, brother, man.
It's not about the act, it's who them like. So it's like this, I know. It's like how them like you. Now, okay, what you are say good for them, you know, mean nothing to them. But if them like you know, anything else that goes.
I saw me notice dancehall run, you know, once someone like a person or this a set of people like a person, them can't get away with anything. But once they don't like you, no matter what man, the smallest thing.
Me say, any of a certain man they come say that. Every man right now about say them get that.
One.
You don't hear man a call girl and I say, yo, you know, I come check in enough for me enjoy the thing there, you know. Them that proud of you. Yo, listen to me, man.
You know, say Subi, and I serious note in a Subi. Any man like that in a Subi, you have to question them, you know.
Of course.
Any man like that, you know.
But
Any
that
man
in the
like
conversation
that,
is the hypocrisy of the conversation, brother. On the world, some people to no heart dearly, we talk the same thing. Some people get bashed and some people get a pass.
Facts.
So we see how it was remember saying, the man them were campaigning, you know. They want to be friends with people who come say the same thing. They even went as far as said them man they had do it to girls too. Now, animal, any man that can put him out in a doo-doo, how could I want to be his friend?
Facts.
So,
real talk.
Bro, this is worse than politics, you know. You come like a liar politician and they come tell you be a lie. And some people just conform to certain party because them just conform to the party. You can't be. I will not go beat Jeffrey. I will not beat other people who say the same thing.
Facts.
And that no one find out, you know.
Right, and again now to even where Rick say I kind of agree with Rick. You know, it's more like you can see the bad mind and the jealousy. You get what I say? Yeah, you see, yeah, we now gonna say boy he's infallible, you know. You get what I say? But
the argument directly start off as just, you know, a fight thing. But right. Me just I don't really understand how some people go so hard. Brother, if you don't rate a man thing or in platform, you just not go panic, bro. You see it? Why you go
but try to tear it down, right?
Thing. You see it? Me feel like say me go over Jeffrey and him attack pure foolishness. Me just know say, yo, him a female audience over there, so we subscribe to that, brother. Me nah go over there stress out myself every day. Then me have to go click report and then me have to go dig
But
up.
Rick, are you over there?
For broadcast it, for try to tear down him thing, brother.
Rick, are you don't have to go over there.
Exactly.
Brother, we would have never go on the one that were mad up on their page. I would never go on that man page or that something page, brethren.
Facts.
I would never go on Sibada page, brother.
Real talk.
Exactly.
I will never go on Mr. Handsome page.
Jenna, the only
and the only problem we can have with these people is if they molest children.
Facts, and that would be a public argument.
And that would be a public argument, but I'm not busy with me. When me look, listen, Jeffrey, come forward and say that him like. If me feel like say, and a my thing that many burn on it, when me have talk about Jeffrey, fact.
Right. Just beg a second, Subi. People, we have 178 people in the building, and we only have 66 likes. You know, people, yeah, man, we can do better. You know, we're not happy put no one under duress still, but drop a like on the stream, man. You know the thing go. Big up Mr. Fly Eye, big up Nikki Willie, big up to Carla, big up to Alex Smith, big up to Lady, and you know it go Sister Pisces. You know, I'm not even know say also Jeffrey, him is a Pisces as a youth still. But long story short, when you look at his growth, right? You look at his growth and you see what he might do. At the end of the day, as you say, Rick and Subi, if you don't agree with what he might say or what he might do, then leave him alone. And whoever subscribe to him, subscribe to him. But to try to tear him down now, where is the reason for trying to tear down the youth thing? I just write this so you find it problematic. You know?
You can disagree with that man and know say, yo, I don't agree with the way you do this or whatever, you know. But if you go as far as we have tear down a man, that is a totally different thing, brother.
Gentlemen, let me show you the hypocrisy of them people here. They must say a morality they might deal with, right? They might deal with morals. Oh, Vegas now no morals. From a railway, Vegas come out and defend. All right. Missy man will come out and say Jeffrey. For this and no man if you support Jeffrey show, you know. Missy polite. Brother polite, you know. Rape a 14-year-old after the man there with 5 or 6 wives, you know. And rape the 14-year-old, you know, when I'm wife, them daughter, you know. And me see boy, we have campaign against Jeffrey over in page, you know, brother. The man never unfollow him. The man never say, yo, you rape it, me no want. The point, me see the man over there like him, picture them, you know, brother. And then, if that them, and the morals you deal with, brother. You deal with selective outrage, bro. If we not go burn out immorality, brethren, you're not supposed to burn out that cross the board. We no can't have a Layla icon song we don't know, and Layla icon album, and a burn coffee, brethren.
Facts.
We have to burn Layla icon coffee, and the girl them we are going the show them go perform, brethren.
Sure.
You see again, Subi, again, you know. You see, them like a certain one because them look a certain way. But them not like a certain one because them look a certain way. It's like the one of them like them just can't, them never had nothing to say about the one of them like. Real talk,
brother, if you go burn out immorality, you can't support artists where I say them girl and them girl. How you have to support that? Then brother, you can't support the man we say, being a man and kiss them tightly. That means a girl yam your ass, brethren.
But based on them, all right. Based on them,
you can't support Layla icon about coffee.
Yeah. Based on the precedents where me see a set, right? First thing first, if that's the precedents, right? One, yeah, you can't do nobody in the dancehall. Based on them man, the logic, you know. Nobody in dancehall should do no song with Spice because you go perform for them people. Nobody should do any song with Pampute because you go perform for them people. Nobody should do any song with Leela Ike. Nobody should do any song with Coffee. Nobody should have no dealings with them people because of what them go do or what is their orientation. And as me I say, as professionals in music, right, I don't think we need to justify our moral compass that way. Because at the end of the day, to each his own, and a this or that there. You get what I say? It make no sense. You try to be selective when it is convenient for you, or when you want to try to push one agenda. Big up to Chang, big up to Lee Miller, you know, big up J Mac, you know, I know the Morrows Chelsea play Newcastle, you know the thing go. Big up to Shenette Edwards, all of the ones and ones and private figure, Jatori Music. Yeah, just drop a like, please, and thanks. We have 210 people, so at least we can even have 100 likes or 90 odd likes. Now make it look so bad, people. So my point is this now. If we set in moral precedents, then we can't be selective about it. You know, it has to be a 360 right across the board. So don't be morally selective when it's in your interest to tear down somebody thing. And I say boycott them and cancel them and this and that. Because at the end of the day, if that man say him try it and him like it, right? That means that a fit him experience him I talk about. Me as an artist, and even if him and my brethren now, right? What that have to do with me? Where me need the validation from outside people to program me as an artist, to make me do this and do that. So that means what you are going now? People are going what? Start program me and expect me to start act based on what them say. You can't set them precedents there, brother.
Imhotep, that one I say, I'm gonna kiss up him toilet more than 10 years ago, you know. So obviously, if I'm gonna kiss up a toilet, no one time use the bathroom.
A girl kiss up a toilet. A girl kiss up a toilet.
So yeah, a girl kiss up him toilet. So I mean, something when like, something when continue doing. If him come talk about
brother,
it, him not
man.
Not you know come talk about it like how Jeffrey say.
Remember say one time them say it, brother.
Exactly.
Them say it on stage. They say it on record. They say it on Twitter. Understand that? But Hannibal, let me tell you something, brother. You see me? Let me tell you something, brother. Me they have to see all of the man them where they come and talk about straight, you know. Have to associate themselves with shaky people, you know, brother.
Just to get along and just to get by that life.
Ramsey, I make a comment to him and say, yo, Jeffrey basically put it out here and whatever. So then you can't really tell people how to respond. I understand what I'm saying, my general. But I am saying that not really give a man the right to try to tear down a man's show because that's still. That's
at the tear down part of the problem, you know.
Yeah,
it's not the tear down part. It's not the tear down part alone of the problem, Imhotep. That's where we are missed. Understand where we are going, so brother. If you were tearing down other people who say same thing and do the same thing, we would not be having this conversation, brother.
Right, the consistency, right.
We don't glorify other people who do the same thing. It's a perfect example, brother. Everybody up in arms with Layla Ike, but them burn coffee.
Right.
Let me tell you something. If we're not going to say on the street, brethren, when you not getting a problem with the law, don't make no gay liar defend on the brethren. Oh, so on the freedom, we have to make because on the freedom depends on it. So we don't know why the moral compass when
but hold on, Subi, question though. Question, when them are wear all of these designer, you know, Versace and all them sitting there, right? You know, Gucci and Prada and all them designer, yeah. Where these designers, me not gonna say the whole of them, but a lot of them, they over the part there, right? If we not gonna set them precedents here, then all them clothes don't have to stop wearing in real life too. You get what me I say? Me feel say that's problematic. If we not set them precedents there. You can't wear them branded too. You have to stop wear them branded because if you not wear them branded and you are going to be hypocritical to say that the man they say a thing so you are going to crucify him and try to tear down the youth thing. Me not agree with that. That means you have to stop wear them brand name.
Brother, the man is selective, brother man. Me never see a set of people. Me say, listen, if they get a charge right now, And a gay liar can get them out of the charge. I'm down with the gay liar, no, brother. Just trust me, no, man.
Yeah, man, that me totally agree with you, Subi. Be listen me, big up to Ragarai Judah. Yeah, big up to all of the ones and ones them there. All right, so me see Taisha, Lamisha, check in, you know. Unmute your mic, sister. Let me hear what you have to say now.
Hi, you can hear me?
Yeah,
Loud and
you know,
clear.
your background a little bit noisy still, but don't say a word, man. That's how it go.
Yeah, so, big up to everybody on the panel, big up to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, man, big up.
So, my thing is, like, why, I saw somebody comment that if people don't want people to comment on their personal lives, then don't put certain things out on social media. But, I mean, people are free to do what they want. Like, why are people so focused on other people's lives? Like, why you focus about what a man like sexually? Like, that has nothing to do with you. Mind your business. Like, people need to focus on themselves. I understand, okay, maybe you don't agree with something that he likes or he said or he does, but why put so much of your energy into it? How is that benefiting people? Like, that's what people need to figure out. Like, I don't wonder, like, why the girls that are, like, making a whole big deal, a spectacle out of it. Like, if that's what he likes, that's what he likes.
Because misery, you see, the problem is in a system. We have a culture where people are anti certain things, right? The problem is because we were indoctrinated that way. So not wrong if a man a burn out shakiness in a system. The problem we're having is they're selective with it. That are the problem. And the selective outrage is the problem. When them friend them do shaky things, they have no problem with it. But when people where them don't like, or when them want tear down do similar things, that is when them have a problem with it. Them have friends where they wear all panty. No fire no bun. Them have friends where dance with drag queen. No fire no bun. Them have friends where talk say, girls, do it to them. That means say, and I'll tell man where they with them ex-woman say, man, I kiss up them tightly. Me hear Badmind from phone with them favorite people them. I said them I go get that. No, that depend record. No man can battle because a bad man then there. Them man will go cut off their head. Them can't battle eye.
Okay, so I can ask a question. So a woman beater any different from a batty man? What's the difference between a woman beater and a batty man?
What,
well,
sister?
I mean, one is like domestic you know, violence or violence against women, and another one is based on a sexual orientation still. So, you know,
Okay, but
yeah.
we don't look down on that, right? Like, let those without saying cast the first stone. Like, I feel like we all just need to mind our business. I feel that maybe in Jamaica that's a big thing. Like, homosexuality is a big thing. But I mean, times change. Like, it's there and it's probably not gonna ever go away. So I'm not saying you must accept it, but why bring down people because of their own preference? Like, it doesn't make sense. We all are human beings. None of us are perfect. We all have kinks. We all have stuff that we ain't proud of that we may like because, you know, and like, you know, if we open up to other people, they might shame us and make us feel like, oh, you're supposed to do that. Like, I mean, mind your business. If you don't do it, then that's mind your business. I just don't get the big thing about if a man like he, you know what I mean, he wear and lick, like, that, if that's what he like, that's what he like. That's what
Right.
he
The thing is in us. The thing is in us, sister. You see the perception that is created that Jamaica is one of the most homophobic countries and things like that. That is a lie, you know. That is a lie. We cannot deny that there is a culture. Hold on. I have to mute it for a second, okay? Taisha. As soon as you're ready to speak, you can unmute because there's an echo from your end. All right. So my point is, right, based on a religious culture, Yeah, we use the Bible and we said that nothing go on. All right, me get that, Me not argue against that. But the problem is, even in music, it was based on that premise as well. And it became a cultural thing where people say what? Yo, them think they're wrong and a man will burn it out. Man in a dancehall do it, man in a reggae do it. You get what me I say? And yes, there's that culture. However, is there a culture of man I go look for them people to do them harm and things like that? No. You get what I'm saying? So you see that perception, say, boy, once you are ABC in Jamaica, yeah, man, it's a death sentence. That is an agenda that is also pushed to highlight a certain thing so people can apply for them asylum or whatever, or get whatever rights they want to push for. But in a Jamaica, nobody now go look for them, for do them no harm at all. Enough people don't really care about them either because these people are all over the place in all aspects of society, whether lawyers, doctors, judges, private sector, music industry, everywhere. So we must stop this hypocrisy and stop going like say these people are not everywhere and everybody mix and mingle with them. You understand what I say? So I don't think in Jamaica nobody are going to look for them people and say we are going to do them no harm. No, that not go on like that. But people just know say here go on. Over the side there, we not deal with that. And you have some people, them subscribe to it too. Them subscribe to Shibada, them some subscribe to even top vlogger, right? Top vlogger with their shaky like an earthquake, and everybody subscribe to him and whatever. So I am saying, like, why is it important for us to try to tear down the youth thing? Because criticizing him, nothing wrong with that, because people have the freedom of expression in that context. A man a public figure and them see a video, a man can say, boy, Jeffrey, yeah man, me burn out that, and you keep it moving. But the agenda for tear down the youth thing now, and that's when me I try to overstand, like, why it have to go so extreme now? You get what me I say, Rick? Yeah, Taisha, you can unmute your mic whenever you're ready as well. That's just my point though, people. Are we gonna be too selective? All right, what's this now? So we can wear the fisherman them clothes. That is okay, that is fine. Right? But we can't par with Jeffrey because of what him say. But we can wear the fisherman them clothes where them design and them something there. All the top designers them, yeah man, we can wear them clothes and them things there. That is okay. We don't have no problem with that. You get what me I say? Yeah man, when our female artists them go over the ABC festival and go perform, that is good. Right? But when a youth say a thing where you might not agree with, you want to tear down him thing. So it's either we make up our mind, so we are going to do it across the board, or we can't cherry pick. The cherry picking need to stop though, because it is hypocritical. I don't know if you want to say anything about that, Hannibal or Taisha. Yeah, man, you can just chime in when you're ready. You get what I say?
I agree with everything you just say, because a lot of them the rock the Louis Vuitton and, like you say, all them designers, Valencia. I don't know who designers give. I know a lot of them gay, and a lot of them to be wearing the clothes. And my thing is, yes, they will disagree with someone's lifestyle and they wouldn't do them any physical harm, but tearing them down on the internet and social media, like, there's people that see these things. Just like how we have feelings, these people have feelings too. And I'm pretty sure when 1,000 people saying the same thing as 1,000 people calling you a fucking man or whatever, it's like, that's hurtful. Like, it's emotional abuse. It's just as bad. It's bullying. So all I'm saying is, I have people I don't like. I don't like it. Like, I have sons. I wouldn't want my sons to be gay. You know what I mean? But that don't make, like, I don't feel like it's, I wouldn't say it's wrong, right? But I feel like it's a sin, right? So, but it's not for me to judge. So who is me to, if a gay man come around me, like, I gonna act funny or be like, you know what I mean, like, discriminate. Like, if that's what you on, that's what you on. I just ain't on that. Like, unless you done like just evil and have a bad spirit, then it's like, these people live their lives. Like, if you don't agree with it, that's fine. Focus on yourself. Worry about yourself. Worry about your own journey and your own morals and bettering yourself. Stop worrying about other people. You know what I mean? That's all I say. But I agree with everything that you say,
Right,
Moses.
Yeah,
right,
man.
and yeah, man, got you, Rick.
No, me agree with what the sister say, man. You see, the people them who overdo people business more time too much, brother. You see what I
So
say?
let
Yeah,
me say
man.
this,
Hold
yeah?
on, Hannibal. Hold a thought for a second. Big up Lady B official. Yeah, man. Big up Cash Morning Star. Yeah, big up all of the ones who check in. Vioni all, big up yourself. You know, Ruan Noble, big up my general. You know the thing go. Respect to each and everyone. Go to Hannibal.
So
Let me just ask a quick thing, Hannibal.
yeah. Go ahead, Rick.
Let me have to ask you still. What? All right, since everybody else said Chronicle would have lose fans or career over if him go at the show. What would that happen to? What is going to happen to like Pablo YG and Wemi and Valiant then? Or it was just Chronicle at the target? Because I mean I understand them people. That's why I cannot take them serious. Because according to phone logic, it would mean say Valiant and Pablo if cancel it.
Rude
Why
boy, it make no sense, Rick.
just Chronicle alone? Me not understand.
It make no sense, Rick. So let me say this, yeah. I start a job recently, yeah. And
Yeah.
they had a job on the boss. The boss I said to me, say, yo, if you're gay or you identify with the LGBT and whatever. No, at my age, I know, I know not to them take the offended, but you know, as a yard man and a man asks if you're gay, you have to say to him, say, big man, why you asking? I'm like a gay to you. Man say, listen to me, I have to ask for that, I have to ask everybody. No, you can't take offense to that, you know, but it's like, if you don't have no sense, I go take offense to it, you know you're straight. Why you have to worry about if you're straight and a man asks if you're gay? Why you have to worry about that?
Yeah, and why you have to, I think even as an artist too, why you have to try to justify or prove anything to anybody if you say you're straight. You get what me I say by doing something like that. As me I say, me no know if me now I'm gonna say him just might not turn up because of that until further notice. That is going to be the perception. So me just a reason from the perception there until you know things might be clarified. But based on the whole reason I will see what I go on, that is going to be the perception. Say you don't go at the youth thing because you don't want nobody style you and say your thing shaky.
So, but the idea it never matter because when you look, the show also I know say I can't even take internet reasoning because yes I know me see them people that deal with it. I think the show would have empty and it had the opposite issue full. You see it. So at the end of the day, you know, Jeffrey show workout, so I just saw the thing go.
Yeah, because couple people on the internet don't move the needle. But me just think so them think say, you know, them voice that loud. But you have people who now look on it that way, the brother. People are look on it and say, here you go now. Where that have to do with me? Like seriously, where that have to do with me going to a show or me going to perform? But I just saw it go to each his own. I'm self-made. Yeah, man, go to my area, send them in general.
Yeah, man, bless up, man. Is on respect everybody upon them. Man, bless up. Yeah, man, totally agree with everything one I say because over the years, me realize say, oh, you know, our culture is very hypocritical and them something. And for me, realize that, me say, oh, you really can't take them people as serious on whole heap of level. You understand? Take Straight Nation Boss, for example. If you don't business with a certain lifestyle or a certain activity, why is that always your main topic where you depend? Why?
Has something to hide and them have a facade.
You understand? You follow me? I say animal. So at the same time, to me, it's enough people where always quick for point out what other people are do. Is either one, them in the closet themselves, two, them not secure in themselves. Because if me as a man, me securing on myself, me know that there is no way, shape or form, nothing in this world that can make me go down the road there.
Facts.
So if a man want to do that or whatever, that's a film business. That have nothing to do with me. How can me make a total stranger with them choose to do it, feed them life, affect me? And me I get upset about cancel this and cancel that and that make no sense higher. And at the same time,
but it's simple, brother. If self-made, if a man, as me say, Therefore, it's a man where I do YouTube. If me happen figure up on him platform and me hear a line of argument when me not subscribe, me just withdraw myself, brother. And just know say, yo, that platform is not for me. I will heap a platform out there. You see what I say? I just saw the thing go. So I understand these people. A man we say no rate you upon a platform and him still did each up and rate.
See,
a regular time to that. And it's like, I'm nobody that hold you up on the platform, Papa. You go there by your free will. So
and that like me can't understand with people. Them have a problem with certain platform, yet you still give your attention to it. You don't like something, you still like, just withdraw your attention and your energy from the thing. Stop support the thing.
Right. Big up to Media Facts, Yeah, man. Big up me general. Big up Kevin Barker. Big up Scara. Big up all of the ones and ones them. All right. So you say them say Anthony Miller ABC and him interview every artist. That was always a conversation, and everybody knew that conversation. You get what me I say? So again, now as me I say, that not have nothing to do with it. That are the problem too, Because remember say, all right, Beanie Man did get beaten wickedly, right? When him did do Sim Simma, right? And then remember the whole RuPaul thing there. You get what I say? Him they get beaten the feet. Bounty Killer did they in the no doubt thing there. Cricket. And the video drop, then beat Bounty feet, right? But what I'm saying now, we are at a time where it's not like say the man forward out and say, boy, him lean or not like that, in terms of his orientation. The man talk about that part there where in a real life, enough man, where you see a bonfire, them make them things that go on with them in a real life. Whole heap of man. As Mr. Vegas even said, Badmind dep on phone and said that him a go make a girl deal with that right now. You get what me I say? So a man a go on like say something where rare or taboo. It don't taboo because enough man are going with them things. Enough man are do it, and enough man are get it done. So I am saying, if we are going to burn out a man and try to tear down him thing because him saying that, then at the end of the day, we have to go hold a position across the board and not a selective thing. Cushman, hold on, Cushman, you need to give permission to your mic and your camera. So me can add you. It's not allowing me to add you to the stage, my general. So just to make you know. Go to Hannibal. You were saying something.
So here is no Imhotep. Remember, say on the platform, you identify a ring on a man finger and I say a man they are fishing up. Remember that? You remember the argument there?
Right.
That man they defend one of the most famous Jamaican artists, but the man a fish. Why they not bash him?
No, because people are hypocrite, brother. As me say, come down to where them like, bro. You see that? I hypocrisy, brother. You see what I say? Yeah. As me say, like how me see the person here, you make a comment where him that say, he would see Joshi go on an interview with Anthony Miller, and the interview go sideways or whatever, and you in a song at this the man, I call the man Anthony Miller.
Right. And you go get the interview. You go get the viral interview too, from the Anthony Miller.
You was Mr. Anthony Miller when you're there on the interview. So how the man becomes Anthony Miller at Ray? If you're the team of the way you say you shouldn't take that interview in the first place. You should just know say, yo, this man, according to what them say, is this type of person. I'm not going on that platform, bro. So as me say, I can't really take what them man really say serious.
Right. Listen me, John Wick. Yeah, we really have a conversation about Jeffrey and thing, and Chronicler was a no-show to the show. So Jeffrey out in this space and them I say boy him quote unquote shaky because I'm speech. So that we are talking about me general. So that's the reasoning there. Street talk, yeah man. Me hear you say I think we can fast and then we can circulate the mic there.
Bless up your whole panel and the whole chat and the whole thing. You see me?
Yeah, man. Big up.
All right. First and foremost, what's the style now? You see where Jeffrey I say and where I deal with one film thing? It's not a thing where me not care what a man want to do, dog. to feel himself, you know, or what him like. But and what him say and him behavior, or him that describe it, and something you would sit down and watch him and say, I do, or care about. You see me? So, but at the same time now, for a man, I go use that now for say, boy, because he say where him like people not figure in party. As you say, he's a public figure, so if him say it, or him behave, and a man want to criticize it, man, I have no problem. But the tear down campaign is a thing. You see, I'm telling you this, brother. You see, put a hype. A man will never see me sit down and watch them Monday still. Because you are going on, brother. You see, anybody will take it as a job to sit down and criticize other people's lifestyle, brother. There's nothing about them I can really rate. You see me? So when him forward out and I say nobody no figure the youth thing and you know them thing they a joke thing. You see me? And you see call the next man fish and batty boy, it almost sound like all trolling in the culture too, because a man we know say a man no have nothing shaky about him and still I call him batty boy. You see me?
Yeah.
You see me? But so I say Canicla never forward the thing.
No, I know, not to we understand it.
All right, here we can go on with that. You see, me don't know why reason for him no go, but you see, I have to remember, you know, you see, being on the ground at Jamaica, it think kind of tens away, you know, because what you're going, you see, Chronic Law, I want to the youth them where every man we are about them and mingle, every gangster, every man we tell them think tough. And Chronic Law, every man every day, you know.
Well, what?
More than every other artist, you know.
So him need to prove. So him need to prove. So hold on now. So him need to prove to us, say, him straight as a arrow street talk.
No. Listen, me not say him right or wrong. But
No, I'm not saying that, you know. I'm just asking the question to put the argument out there, because watch this now. There is no problem with Chronic Law being a quote unquote a street youth where the youth them look up to him and whatever from the dark side or whatever we want to call it. But I'm saying, does he need to prove his straightness, so to speak, to anybody at all?
Yeah,
and why does he need to prove his straightness to anybody at all?
No, I watch you now.
No straightness to nobody, brother. As me say, as an artist, where probably me don't know how Chronic Law would have made some backseat. Because as an artist, where you know say you go out in the world, bro, and as other people out in the world, me not go say you have to go link up with these type of people, point blank. But at some point in time, them a go who was sure or be a part of show and them thing them way. You know, I go because all of them big show they where them are run God broke them neck for go pan. Most of them are them people run them, brother. So
100%.
So when
you see
when them would have say, yo, you're not gonna support you, but you're gonna go on certain shows, even some of the big shows them in Jamaica. To me, you just look like a clown, bro. But he might have. You said you have to on Instagram, you know, me not even want to blur it out, but why you look on it first and see if it fit in for you talk about. Because judge, I mean, I don't want
to. Yeah, me.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, me. No. As some know, enough of them people, them mentality just low. Because if you go burn out a thing, you don't know how them love going like them strict about certain things, you know. If you go burn out a thing, you have to burn it out right across the board, no inconsistency. So you see 2 man on one bike, you have to cut out that. The pants below your rear, you have to cut out that shearing at the spliff, you have to cut out that. You understand? But you now see them cut out them thing there. You understand? Oh, a man sexuality, I got dip on the line, to my tender man, sure. Oh, that. You don't catch the man with another man.
Yeah.
Got you.
I'm sorry, selfie. I give back the mic and ask a question, right? Mm-hmm. So should 2 men share 1 cigarette and 1 spliff, or what? How that go? Or that will stop too?
All right. Because me personally still in a 2024, yeah, me not share no spliff with no man, brother.
Yeah, mad.
Because me know say nowadays the man more to wrong up and man we do certain things where me would have demons wrong with him more, you see. So me not share no split with no man, bro.
Right.
But overall is not a overall. Me not even think is a logical practice either, because I saliva that kind. Me never see a man have a dry spliff it.
Right. So me I say all them things I know. That means any 2 man a share spliff. Yeah, man, it's a problem this or cigarette or them something there. Yeah.
But me not gonna be no hypocrite still, you know. I mean, a clip when me get with Jeffrey, or am I say how am I announce still? You're not gonna find everybody on the ground solidly a support that still no. Not saying no man no figure that.
No, we not support it neither. Street talk. They are support nothing at all. What we are saying is, you know, right? What we are saying is we are in a space where a social media space, right? Enough of them man we are born out Jeffrey, them don't know him from a hole in the wall, right? If him said that on him platform and a man not like that, just like if over Shibada say something shaky and somebody a pass and hear that, all you have to do is what? Leave and don't go back over there. So what I'm saying is, if you feel like say him say a thing where no, hold on, but my point is
if you know
if you think say the brother thing shaky, right? You just can't burn him out and say here go on, yeah man, that's shaky in my book. So therefore, I just that.
If you think you know one kind of party, you know if you campaign and say nobody else not go still, you know what I mean?
That bad mind, brother. So no matter where I'm gonna say, yeah, as me say, he must say what he must say. Me click on one little part of it and hear, I say, yo, this man look like whatever, you know, look like probably all gone, you know. So me just keep it off. Me don't even
Right. Right, hold on, Hannibal, hold a thought there really quick, them in general. Cushman, me just want the Cushman a little piece of the mic and then me can get back to you. So Cushman, yeah man, go through them here where I say.
Yeah, my general, bless up man.
Yeah man, big up.
Everybody on the panel. You know, say first time me I watch Frais channel. You know, say I see him thing that them bring up and them say, with the same girl with that termite girl with 2 lakhs talk about. And I see my girl, let me see interview with the dog, and I tell her I'm virgin, say, yo dog, you see that you there with the biggest panel right now at Jamaica, you know, dog, and I tell them I feel like I watch back in the morning, I pull through the YouTube, and I have to say, well, Jaja, so what they went and rise you up now, dog, I have to say, same thing when I tell them I'm virgin, I read them. And I say, yo dog, I'm here, brother, we are real Jamaican, brother, even all the pretty land thing when you see them at talk about, pretty than a bonfire upon Sizzla and whatsoever. Brother pretty than a Jamaican dog and she a sodomite, brother. So what you know? If she say Sizzla get back in visa, she go run now because they go attack the man, brother. You see me? So I say I'm sure I put it to people and make them talk about chronic law now. Cause I even put out the first I talk about say if chronic law go there, so you want to see if chronic law go there or fish party and one bag of thing, you see me? So I don't that's my perspective. When I respect that brother, cause I don't know where I had man. I come from my mother. I'm my father, brother. No girl can right now America, me there, brother. I'm not tell you say, we not do none of them things, brother. Cause we come from a man and a woman, brother. Straight cocky to pum pum. You know what I mean? That's the thing, brother.
Right. And I mean, I guess the whole way up here, so you get what me I say. We agree with you, me general. And just the tear down part, you can't see say Badmind is involved in the thing though. We can't go around it, me general. You get what I say? Because what's this now? What's this now? Any old Jeffrey thing never did up and a move so fast and you don't know the thing go. Right? Because we saw where him and the fix did kick off and thing, right? And him style him and whatever. And I say, yo, and me are the man and the whole out no vex and whatever. Anyways, him say what him say. Right. So, but the point is though, him say, I will see where Jeffrey do him do one foundation thing, not true. And him get some couple millions or whatever for Franklin Town or Wellington Town primary, whatever. So at least we see the man I do work out there too. So me, I go look on things and say, here go on, the youth are doing thing, right? And him a contribute back to society. So therefore now, why is it that you want to tear him down? Leave him alone if you think so him shaky. So that's at least him can go on him thing, so him can go on at least contribute back to him school or him community and them something there. But trying to tear him down by getting him cancelled because that you see them a push for. I just right they say cancer really bad mind.
Believe it or not, all you see them a chat them not that powerful, because you see irregular, because people can keep on social media and say anything they feel like, irregular people are going to do what they want to do regardless, brother. You see me? So All right. So them can just see up on social media and make talk, brother. But if regular people in the street not really share them the same sentiment, there, brother. People want to enjoy themselves, them are go party. Me never thinking say I want party wash party, ma keep. Me not think so.
Max. You know, that will be a
But
total different thing, brother. Man, no
Right.
one knows them now. From then on, deal with that. You're not supposed to be at the party there. You see, but
Yes.
brother, you have to just admit, say yo, and as me say, if Jeffrey make that talk and a man hear it and want about him, say yo, this is not my thing when me subscribe to fire for that, whatever. Me understand and you know, me know because you know say you're Jamaican and you know say circumstantial.
Yeah.
Try to blackball a man party, brother.
So Rick, me gonna say this, yeah? Me gonna say this, because you know, say me a boy, me talk truth all the time, you know. We tried that in the 90s already, you know.
Why?
I can't tell us that me not like it, you know.
Ja.
I can't tell us that me not like it, you know.
I mean, brother, if you try it,
yo,
if you try it,
wait a second, brother. Wait a second.
We tried this party was in the 90s, my brother.
No,
Wait,
man. You need to support Jay when you.
No.
Hold on, Rick, I'm gonna give you back the mic, my general. All right. Me just want to do a PSA there, public service announcement. Yeah, man, me just put the chat in a subscriber mode because me can't bother with some strange people that fish up the chat.
Yeah,
You get what me I say? There are ways and means we can express yourself and not fish up the chat. And I don't want any moderator fishing up the chat. If you can't reason without using that, just sit that one out. And we did it that way there. Me no want nobody to fish up my chat. You get what me I say? Go through it. Me just want to make people know. So me just put it on that way there because me can't bother with the outside people them where them not support the platform. Them just want to type them fish sitting in the chat. So go through Rick.
Yeah, man, if you don't subscribe, you don't raise. So subscribe and at least support the platform. But here we go on. Hannibal, why? Because you crash turn the live, you know, to Ras.
Yeah, brother.
So when I say you tried it already, you do it or you get it done.
Get it done. You know, you get ahead and get a little.
Oh, no, you make yourself clear, brother, because...
All right.
Yeah, watch on another question for you. Another question for you. And I same thing me say, brother, watch on. I say, what do you to Caesar, give to Caesar. I Gaza, me say, brother, watch on. I say, I rate alkaline. I listen to song them and thing, but listen to me, I say, brother. And that's the only thing why I rate alkaline in person, brother. Listen, brother. The man say, would suck body wash water, brother. Brother, why did me ask people over and over, what the difference with a man tongue and a woman tongue? That's my answer.
A man a different thing when you come to a man, my brother. But like Mr. Tina said, me telling her, say, a girl try it with me. And me not like it. The two things me not like. Me not like my back part touch on my navel. The tricky list. Me not like it.
Yeah, but me ask you, brother, you say you try it, brother, but me ask you, brother, what is the difference between a man tongue and a woman tongue, brother?
Listen to family. Me not want a man to talk to me and touch me much less blood like I talk about him tongue, brother.
Watch out, one. Every man like different things, no, brother. Even me and my woman are shower, brother. Can't touch not even my way, brother. So me, you know.
Brother.
Simple, just like that.
So big up man them on live, you know.
Yeah, man, big up, man.
you know,
Make you get Cash a little piece of the reason there. Yeah, go to Cash.
Yeah, me dog asked a question a while ago. But him answering a question him asks. What difference between whatever? It's same answering a question we ask me G.
No difference there, brother. Tell me what difference, brother. With man and woman.
But what's
Family,
your
how you
question?
the man to get to that position, brother?
So in terms of this whole thing, you know, brother, I mean I see difference between this body wash business and blowjob, you know, dog. The two of them I see them nasty.
Cash.
Boy, Cash.
Well, in the eyes of some, them different still. You get what me I say? Me not go say them are the same. Me not go equate them like that still. You get what me I say? Yeah, me not go equate them like that. Say them are the same still. No, because one you go around at one part where you know figure around this. You get what me I say? As a woman or man or whatever. So if a man want go down pan a woman or a woman want to go down pan a man, that a feed them business. But round other part, the brother, no, that me can't compete the two of them at all. Different thing, Cash.
Different.
Yes,
Remember saying, brother. What Cash is saying, brother. Remember say one time, brother. man a judgment and fire for them thing then, brother. Facts. Remember saying, brother, man did have a man that go down for a woman as the narcissist. Come on, man used to look for a woman and say about menstruation and everything. That man I say, yo, me that never put on my mouth. So, you understand me? I say, so
Right.
You can't say in a film eyes, virgin.
True.
You have view that
No, I'm
the
not
same way
saying in
we.
his eyes. I'm
Yeah, the
saying, no,
film
what
eyes
I'm
are
saying,
film
I
eyes.
understand, you know.
Film
I
eyes are
understand
film
too,
eyes
because
still,
you
but
have people. Yeah, I mean, to evil, certain people, to all a Rasta man, them are going to say what? The whole lot of the same thing. You have people who are going to hold a position there, but what I'm saying, there is a difference there so still, you know. You get what
well,
I say?
me
But me
honestly feel like
understand.
if I
Let me tell you what the problem is. And this way, I cause the confusion too. Are we burning out immoral behaviors, or are we accepting some behavior as normal and some behavior as immoral?
Yeah,
we can answer
I
that to
think
myself.
that's the case with the straight nation people. Them. The straight nation movement. I think
Because
that's
member say some people say they're straight, but they support woman for woman, you know. That
As
is
me
not
say, me no know.
moral
Exactly. Hypocrisy.
behavior.
Where is the
Big
based upon a
hypocrisy there.
specific that people here talk or everybody with the panel or what? Where argument I go towards?
Now the argument balance, man, is just that we are saying.
Hold on, mute the mics, please. Hold on there.
Calling thing, the mute your mic, general.
Yeah. Echo.
Kasha say, yo, in a film view, all of them things, they probably are the same thing. And it's understandable, brother. You know?
You can't rank team views. You can't knock him on in views. But me personally,
No. We're not saying him wrong, you know. We're not saying him wrong because he's saying they are the same thing, right? And I'm saying in the eyes of some people, yes, they are the same thing, but in the eyes of others, it's not. So that's a subjective statement.
Hold on,
Subi, your question now, right? Your question is more of it goes back to what? People being selective, cherry picking, and hypocritical.
Yeah,
that's where the question I really go back to.
But when I say no, Imote, the reason why the man them see a hypocrite did what they must say, brother, because what Kasha say no. If a man agree, say, boy, go having oral sex with a woman, that and dating, you know, can't compare. Then you're right with woman and your woman then. Which is the case in our society.
Can't be accepted. You have to burn it right across the board.
And that me I said, brother.
Yeah, me feel say I got burn it across the board.
Because right if you go say, yo, me can, man, go down for a woman, nothing wrong with that, really, but you don't know. No, man, if you burn corruption and immoral behavior, man, you have to burn it across the board, man.
Yeah, man, all of them things, man, threesome,
threesome, brother.
Yeah, man, artists are about they want 10 girls.
Remember, say me have evidence the king in the straight nation camp try to get threesome in a brother.
Hold on.
Who is it? Hold on. The king, you know. The king, where at that? King foot type? Brother, I'm going back in the studio, yeah?
All right, big up yourself. Big up yourself. All right, hold on there, family. Hold on there. Let me just get tall one link, right? A quick piece of the mic there. Go to me, General.
Yo, here what go on. Now overs why it coming like say anything we have to do with them type of lifestyle there. The one Subu or Mr. Vegas or way more name him defend it. Yo, Mr. Man a foreign me living up Virgin. And they want him can show say, yo, them ABC people they them up here, you know. But we don't want it spread at Jamaica, you know. You see, if you're an influencer or you have an audience or you're up on a platform, are you if you know where you put out for the younger generation?
Brother. Easily.
No, want to say something about that. Want to say something about that.
No, hold on. Make we allow tall one link for making point, please.
Where may I say, you know? You say, don't say a thing and me agree with you know. If them are burn it, them burn out the design of them too, you know. But here one now, no corrupt member say Sodom and Gomorrah did real, you know, and just burn it out, you know. So certain people, all right, the gatekeeper them a dancehall. Who never notice up until Kartel forward. They need to spread certain thing. You see me? Remember say a cartel first bust pan the scene with the oral sex and rape. I stop call up artists.
No, not him first though. Well on Baby Sham.
Baby
Baby Sham was
Sham
before that, in
I
general.
want to Tanya Stevens when she tell girl, don't swallow.
Right,
I'm
yeah,
blue
man.
one
Remember Mr. Vegas, I do Ed's eye. Kill him with the no. Just make a boy know you're not blow.
Lady
No, me
Star.
general, man. That out the long, that was 98. Ed's eye,
me
98. Yeah, them time the general.
Kind of make it normalize still.
And that may I say.
But that's something where it always a go on. So no, that didn't always a go on. Yeah, we can say it was amplified by him, right? Yeah, in terms of singing about it. But as something where I sing about, and as something where other artists say, boy, no, remember even Sizzla them. No, you're mad, we not pollute the Chad. Them things that is abomination to God, right? And he said, well, no way. So a long time, man, I talk about them something that I like say, Cartel kind of amplified to a certain degree, but that was a conversation that was prevalent in a Jamaica. Right, and to tell one link that says him no want it get bigger Jamaica. When has that never been big in Jamaica?
No, but we know so them things they bought from Kiddy Ross days, you know. But you see, we as the people them now, we have the platform, we have to know the message we are sending to the younger generation, them, you know. I mean, a man feel like say, boy, and them thing they all when the man talk about dung in a girl throat and all these things.
Right.
Man, me not to follow up them thing neither, you know. Me not like them thing neither, you know. You see what happening in a man bedroom, I feed them lifestyle that. But at the image and the message you portray upon the youth, them can remember say, you know. The youth them come, some of the youth them coming like sheep, you know. Them follow up artists and them follow where artists do already. So we have to know. All right. Me not gonna go off a topic still. Zin, you see the J Frais thing now. Boy, me watch a clip, you know. And me have my personal view upon it. But how me look upon it, me I say, boy, it's a man lifestyle that still. So long as him now spread it upon him audience and spread it like him a try. Turn it in a fashion. I don't know them way.
Right.
Because I remember say certain little thing I go on for a long time in a man's bedroom, you know. So I feed them lifestyle, I feed them whether it's fish up or bow out or what have you. But don't spread it upon the kid them. Show the kid them say, yo, the Bible says certain thing nothing really deal with and rape. Remember say Jamaica's a godly nation, you know. Yeah. Every minute me I hear people talk about, yo, them want to steal like America and them want Jamaica. No, remember say God born out Sodom and Gomorrah through certain lifestyle and certain liberty, you know. So we have to know if we want be a godly island and we want just follow. You see me?
All right. So I just want to say this. I just want to say this real quick, right? Yeah. As it relates to what you said about Mr. Vegas, Mr. Vegas was speaking about the hypocrisy of the people them. So him pointing out say if you know burn out that because you want to tear down the youth thing, but you normalize female artists where people are say a lesbian, right? And you know our dancehall queen them and female dancehall artists them can go at these ABC festivals and it is okay. So I'm saying family, hold on. I give back the mic, man. I'm saying, right, Mr. Vegas pointing out the hypocrisy is not about him quote unquote co-signing that type of behavior there. So I just want to make that clear.
You're not follow it up then. Because every little thing we're fishy, him jump on the fish side.
No, hold on, my general. Hold on, my general. Here we go now. I don't know if you're new to the platform, but what we're not gonna do are deal with the feelings reasoning, right? Make we just speak about things and just kind of put the feelings aside. Because at the end of the day, if me ask you, give me one example that you can say, yeah man, proves say he is defending whatever, what are you gonna say? If him say, all right, I'm case in point, him and the youth and them silent ravers, right? Remember how Footer Hype did one beat Ding Dong bad and said Ding Dong have to come out and apologize and one bag or something. You get what me I say? Long story short, Mr. Vegas say, here we go on. You never the youth say him not do that. You foot I have no proof say the youth do it. So why you tear down the youth? Everybody are gonna say, oh, Mr. Vegas are defend silent ravers and blah blah
as
blah.
far as with that,
But hold on, my general, I am saying people
but they never have
are
video,
quick.
never video, they say they need fine panda.
No, but hold on, no, but all the man them we say them make other people watch the video for them and whatever, and them a come out and a claim say them straight and them something, brother. In that context, my general, it's all about a hypocrisy that permeates our society. Mr. Vegas I say we go straight across the board with the thing. So all who are born out this ABC, stop where the man them close. All who are born out ABC, that means a year one. Lila I they're not supposed to do no song with none of our dancehall arts or it's a problem. Spice them and go over ABC festival, pampute them, everybody. Yeah, we must cut them off and this and that. Brother, that's why I say this precedence is not so. To each his own, whereas we can talk about say our society and this and that. Yes, we protect our society as best as we can, but we are talking about the real world. Where here we go now. These people have been around from time immemorial in the most influential positions, politicians, lawyers, doctors, judges, banking, media, name it. They have always been a part of our society, right? So why are we acting as if it is something new we are going to take over the society? We now say where them are doing the right thing, but what me I say is that the fire must burn across the board. And that me I say.
So I have a question.
Well, before you question the Cash, at the same time, people need to use them brain. Because look from when we are burn out them thing, yeah. Seeing from way back when before it gets a popularized and not so taboo anymore. From you are burn out something, that means it have to go on, for you burn it out. So here we are now in 2024, still singing the same tune, yet still, when you feel like say people are take over, not realizing say them people have been deboard. Disclaimer, I'm not defending nobody. Just attack the reality. Go through Cash.
Yeah, so my question would be like the whole topic come up because of the Jeffrey situation, right? Some of that I want to know how the alphabet people come in this situation. Like, I'm gonna see where how them reach.
Then that the alphabet behavior, man, you.
But
the
last time check,
man,
they attack about him and a woman.
Well,
I love to know that answer to that question, Cash.
What's going on, Cash? Remember, say woman can do things to man to where we can come off as gay to you know, brother.
How if him do it to the woman?
How if him do things to the woman?
So if the woman was a dildo on you, what do you call her?
All right.
No, you have to turn
more different, you know, because means a youth when me I raise them I say, yo, nothing around the rear. You see me? So me don't know how man I switch up thing nowadays and Ray, but
all right.
You know,
All right, go ahead, Cash.
Yeah, make we kind of try to keep it in the context of the Jeffrey as best as possible because sometimes it kind of dovetail over one broad reasoning, right? I think it's better we structure it around the Jeffrey context, you know?
Yeah, man, around
yeah, man.
The Jeffrey.
All right, me have one thing to say.
Yeah, but hold on there, I'm a general. Make Cash say what I said.
Yeah, him and a woman do whatever them do. Some men don't know how people are inject the alphabet people in a situation. Yeah, me can't say the man creepy and whatever, but this is no fish business.
Man, just explain.
But in a culture, brother,
fish business, a man and woman and woman.
Man, just explain that, but like I'm gonna go around it still. But all right,
yeah, man.
when me agree with you, if you burn it across the board, I mean I take myself off of this still, cause you know truth and rights are truth and rights. I don't idea burn it all across the board. The whole of a big ABC man them design and rare. Yeah man, burn them too. Me agree with that part there. You see me?
Right.
But me love my little island, you know. Me don't want God take to little island like when I mash up 80 for them sin and
No. I'm God now mash up 80. Well, no, God now mash up 80 still, me general. So kind of don't put God in the mixer still, you know.
Yeah, and I
You
find
are
it
going.
hypocritical to the God thing, brother. I don't only talk about God of Jamaica and
Exactly.
God when it come on
That's
to
gonna be
things
one
like this.
different
Come on to other
conversation,
things.
and brother.
No,
Every
man,
man have to speak for
no,
themselves.
street talk. Let me tell you why it cannot be different, because it's interconnected. Because guess what now? From the Jamaican cultural perspective, that position, that transition into the music was a biblical one. And that's the reality. You get what me I say? We draw from Leviticus 20 verse 13 and we made it a biblical thing. It transitioned into the music. The selectors them used to draw for it. When them I go draw for them them anti-ABC song there. Right? Yeah, man. That was it. So a Bible, I really the Bible still, man. So I think Cash make an excellent point. So let me just allow Cash finishing point, right? Yeah, man. And we just take it from there. So. And then you can say I think street talk. So Cass, yeah, got you.
Yeah, basically finish off some of my assignment. As I say, how them are relate that with the alphabet people. If I'm man and woman, I deal with what them I deal with.
Yeah, and you were saying that it's only from a biblical them draw for the Bible.
Yeah, them draw
when
for the Bible.
it is quote unquote as a moral compass. When at the end of the day, we normalize some other things as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, but again now, one, it is hypocrisy. Two, it's cherry picking. Three, it's double standards and them something there. Michelle Clark is here, so let me just give her a little piece of the mic there too. Unmute the mic, Michelle. Let me hear you say no.
Fire go burn, I know.
Michelle, are you there? All right, you look like Michelle not ready yet. Street talk, got you. Can you say a thing?
All right. As I say still with even Jeffrey, as me say, you don't know, brother. Me not think no man fi try to, campaign against the man party and do them thing there. But me try to say, me now go sit down and listen him or watch him attack and him behavior on the clipping where me see still. And it's not my thing where me subscribe to, you understand? But that now nothing to do with in personal life and or him making money or what have you. Me not think so nobody's supposed to try to stop him. You understand? That's my view upon the whole thing still.
All right, Imhotep, give me a few seconds now.
Yeah, go through down the ball.
Yeah, so may I launch my book club podcast on the 31st of the month, yeah. 1 o'clock, yeah? It's on a Sunday, the last Sunday of the month, yeah?
All right, cool.
I would like everyone on here to subscribe to my channel, Reading and Reason with Mr. Reed. So me, Miss Julia, Lale Bella, and Sister Bridget. So the 31st, just ask everyone for the
Why name my channel?
All right, no problem, man. Just hold on. What's this animal? Just drop the link, drop your channel link in the chat. Go on your channel, just click on the share, right? And you're gonna see copy link or share link. You copy the link, drop it in the chat, as if you're paste, and that is it. And we can subscribe. So just deal with it that way there. All right, hold on there. Taisha. Yeah, you're there, wait patiently too. I don't know if you want to say a thing, sister. Because you it got the reason kind of hot. You're actually muted, Taisha. All right, it look like Taisha.
No, I still have.
Got you.
I don't really have nothing to say right now, but when I do, I'll you'll know.
Okay, yeah, man. All right, that is cool. That is cool. Kush man. Hold on, street talk.
Yeah, all right, say you see the thing where him and them are born certain man, the artists them and everybody. Where them say fire for this and fire for that and burn out that and cause is a thing to draw for forward. Someone burn it, someone would have do the same thing to Anna burn the fire, and someone does do it to get forward. But every artist me know still kind of almost guilty for not burn Batman forward there,
But street talk, what I think of most people them I look to artists with moral direction. And that's what I think the problem.
Wrong.
Because most of the artists them don't think them qualify for in a moral because you can search through them catalog and you know you hear something you know where we deem as a moral, them are go against it, brother.
All right, so Rick, based on where Cash say, right? Cash say, boy, the two of them are nastiness. That's what Cash is saying in essence. You get what me I say? Whether round or the rear or man, the oral sex part, two of them are nastiness. That's the way, Cash present the argument there. So No, with all that chronic law being perceived to say hold the moral high ground na the thing. You feel say him can sing about no more dung in a girl throat or them something there? Or what?
As me said,
But like a cash view on a chronic view.
No, well, no, street talk, no, street talk. We're talking about taking the moral high ground because at the end of the day, if based on the premise of the argument, say here go on, chronic law take for himself because Jeffrey is deemed shaky, right? We want to know if it's only around other part the shaky or this old down in a throat thing and them something that if that's shaky too. We want to know if we are blur the lines or we are kind of cherry pick the thing. Where are we?
As me say, I be a hypocrite thing, Imhotep, and it always a go be that way there. You see, but brother, as me say, me not hopefully it not come round back for aunt him still, because I know people stay, you know. I know say people not leg off and stuff, you know. And as me say, me know say when the whole settings are out in the world, most a whole heap of people mix up and do business and whatever, right? So you have to know where you are doing, where you are trying. That's what I say. But everyone say not care about what nobody doing in them bedroom, you know. So next topic, yeah, sir.
All right, well, what's this now? All right, so let me allow Skeptic to say a thing real quick. I don't know if he wants to say nothing pertaining to this topic. Let us know, or else we can segue into a Vybz Kartel and Serpy reasoning too, because see Kushman as a Gaza man there too, so more here in perspective and things. So Skeptic, got you.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Rick Storm. Big up everyone else. Yeah, man. On this topic, because I'm a bit busy, but I just wanted to say something on this. Perhaps later I'll jump back on. But it is pure hypocrisy right across the board. You understand me? And it is predominantly a westernized thing. You understand me? Because if people really understand that we have to really go and be practical when it comes to certain stuff. I don't know. I've been in a corporate setting for a number of years in Jamaica, right? I used to be a part of the head team at 3 different hotels in Jamaica, right? And it is a predominant thing in Jamaica. It's big. I remember Eva Jenny used to have karaoke at Hilton at one point. I mean, 70%, even sometimes 80% of it is predominantly those kind of people, and nobody make any problem with it. You know, we're not trying to instigate these stuff on the Jamaican society, but the fact still remain that this is a predominant thing, and these people are in government. I'm in boardrooms, and most of these politicians swing that way. And most of these hotels, even the executive floor, most of these artists are swinging that way. It permeates the society, and I don't think it should be publicized for our youths and everything else, right? But you people have to understand, become more mature, and stop use this thing to really push more hate. I think they're using it more to push hate, and they're casting aspersion on certain people while supporting another. And I think it's really hypocrisy at its highest level, and it permeates not just the entertainment industry, but it permeates politics, and it permeates religion as well. People must stop lying to themselves. People must start to be honest and be truthful, and understand that this is something that is embedded in the society, and it will not go away. I think more so people are actually promoting it more than ever than actually, because I don't think something like this can ever stop. This thing has been
that's
going.
A great point to make, Skeptic. Sorry for cut your wisdom. Hold a thought for a second. That's a great point to make, because I was gonna ask the question, like, one, how is this beneficial to us, right? And two, why is there a need for people to be emotionally invested with these type of people and their lifestyle and things like that, especially when it's not something being superimposed on you in your private life? I'm saying, why are we so focused on these people and their lifestyle and them things there? Why are we so emotionally invested? Why should we be? And what's the benefit?
It is hypocrisy. It is hypocrisy. It is hypocrisy at its highest level. And I don't think most people can help themselves because they're arrogant about stuff. It's more about the emotional induction rather than being rational, well-thinking human beings. And they go overboard with their thinking, right? Their motive operandi is to be callous. Their modus operandi is to be overzealous in their approach, and it's not going anywhere. It's not helping society. What it's doing more so than ever is promoting this forward and extending the base of the of whatever they're trying to, and it's not going anywhere. I can tell you guys this. I can tell you guys this. I've been traveling this corporate setting through Jamaica. I work with the Nigerian High Commissioner. I work with the Switzerland ambassador. I work at Vale Royal and all of these stuff, right? This is ingrained in society and it's not going to stop. You guys are promoting it more so than ever by allowing this thing to permeate your mind. And it's not going to help. It's not going to help. You're giving promotion to something that is not going to stop because these people run your government. These people run your entertainment industry. These people run your policy. They write your law, everything. So you guys need to grow up and be more practical because it's not going to stop.
All right, Skeptic. That's I have to cut you, unfortunately, because I know 10 people there and Street want to say a thing real quick. But Street, before you say a thing, may I give the mic. Ruby Rose, big up, yeah man. Make a very solid point here. Hope the artists them check the status of all promoters before taking shows overseas. Not only shows overseas, but even local shows and certain deals with Digicel and all them sitting there, right? Members all them deals there and them promotion there, all kind of things go on because so all kind of people run the society. So that's why I say is that trying to prove yourself as an artist, as an entertainer can be problematic. If you're straight, you're straight. Just feel say you don't need to prove nothing. Go through street talk.
Here we go on to brother. In a society, as well, skeptics say them thing ingrained, right? Brother, everywhere in a life, you gotta have them type of people. To me, you see, long as the people them now push them lifestyle upon your brother, me not think of something if you get up and a duel upon brother. Cause you know what I mean? Cause even when a man I say fire for this and fire for that, me not think you have one or two less gay man after you don't say you fire. You know what I mean? As long as the people them now push their lifestyle upon people, you just know say them that you're in your circle, them in a for them circle, brother. You understand what I say? Because what you are going on, me don't know about the next man. You see me turn on all my CNN TV and me see Andy Cooper are reading news, brother. Them say my gay brother. Me not think me want to have my TV. You see, long as when he sit down him now discuss gay argument and I try go on like say you want swing your gay argument to my side, my good brother. Just like if you take a Uber now, you don't know who drive the vehicle, brother. As long as the person now try look you or put argument to you, brother. Me not think me have a problem with the people. Them I do for them thing and me I do my thing, brother.
Right, so that means again now the argument I got always point to if it's across the board, because if it's not across the board, it's hypocrisy. Miss Julia.
Hi.
Yeah, man, miss
Hi,
you check in, bless up yourself.
Everybody, bless up. Yeah, sorry for the late. Yeah, so I mean, listen, it's so unreasonable because all right, go to a hospital, need an emergency. You're going to go check if the man gay before you operate on you or your child. Right?
Exactly, you're not here.
Go. Regardless, we all need each other in this society, and I second everything that I think it was Street Talk that's just spoke, right? I second everything that you said, because once people are not pushing anything on you, why do you care? Why it doesn't matter what them doing in them bedroom. Whatever they do is that's for them business, right? You worry about what you doing in your bedroom. If things don't fit right with you, then you don't choose it for your life. But to really isolate yourself and to really, then that's what you're doing. You're building up walls around your own self, saying that, okay, I am not going to work with this person because of that. So basically, you're limiting yourself and you're limiting your money and you're limiting your art. Then you understand what I'm saying? You must have standards in everything. You don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if somebody is straight, you don't want them pushing them sexuality on you either. That's why the whole Me Too movement came on in the first place, right? And newsflash, not because a man is gay mean that he's going to actually like you or want you. So I don't see what it have to do with you. You understand what I'm saying? Business is business. Deal with business and move on. You don't have to like these people. You understand? Or even if you don't like, even if you say that, you go as far as say you don't like them. You don't have to like everybody that you work with. That's the point. And you don't have to, and nobody has to know who you like. Who cares what you like? Nobody no business. So there's that. So then them put themselves in a corner. If him only going to be only for Jamaica and he want to prove himself to Jamaica, if he feel like that is necessary, then more power to him. But I think that's going to be a sad mistake, because things on the internet last, things that you do last, and when you move on to more waters and more ground, what you going to do? I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Michelle, hold on. Michelle, hold on. Let me check if Michelle is here. If she are here or what, you know. If not, I think it might be some issues with our device, so might have to just move on from the stage. Who was saying something? Street Talk was saying, I think. Kushman, you can say that thing when you're ready to, you know.
Let me say this before I go, Imitate. Let me say, I'm gonna jump off, but let me say this before I go. Right? I heard you guys were pushing back on Annabelle earlier when he made that statement, his encounter, and I people must understand, we're in the society, we don't respect honesty. We don't respect honesty, and sometimes when somebody make a statement, we project ourselves as if we were dear. So we are passing aspersion and accusations and
I
all
wasn't there.
stuff.
So what you talking about?
Right? So what happened to Annabelle? Something similar happened to me. The thing is, all right, I've had many different sexual encounters. I've had many different women from many different nationalities. Right? A lot of European, their culture is different. I can tell you straight up, the Polish women, they swallow. Okay? They like to swallow. Okay? I don't go down that line anymore. I don't like the oral sex anymore. I used to back in the days. I've had encounters before when woman is trying to give me oral sex and she go down and trying to lick my right, and I say no,
exactly,
I don't do that.
Exactly.
But there's no way. There's no way you can. When it happen, it's gonna come to you as a shock. Some men allow it to continue. That's not my stand. And if somebody allow it to continue and he likes it, that's on him. But you cannot use you. It's not for me. I was encountering with this Polish girl once, and she went down on me and start doing. And I said no. I jump up real quick, like I jump. Yes, some women.
E-break.
Let me finish. You see?
Make him finish now.
Make him finish. Yeah.
Some people, what you guys have to understand, some people go through different sexual experiences and they will assume that you're the same.
Right.
They like it and they will try to do it to you. You understand me? If that's not your thing, tell them no.
Right. I agree. I agree with that.
Some people.
Let me ask you something though. But okay, because I wasn't here I was not here when Hannibal was talking, so I don't know what the argument is. But from what I can gather from what you're saying, basically you were getting fellatio, and then she went to the rear, and you jumped back and you said
No,
no.
no, listen,
Yeah.
Hannibal,
Right?
all
Okay,
right,
okay. So
just
let me
listen
ask you
up.
the question.
No,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on,
you're
hold
Julia.
lying
on.
on
Let
your,
me
Let me
say
listen
it for clarity, no.
let me finish asking the question, please, Hannibal. So this is what I want to know, and I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'm not negating it or anything, but I'm trying to figure out how is that physically possible when, like, how because maybe I don't know. So like, how do you, if you are in front of a man doing fellatio, how do you jump?
lie
How do
down
you
on your
get to the
back,
back
lie down on your back and then lift
physically?
up
You
your
lie
balls
down.
and go down.
Yeah, you
Like
lie
how
down
you
on
All
your
get?
back.
right, so what I
She's
make Hannibal,
yeah.
what I skeptic,
Hold on,
what
now,
I
how do
skeptic,
you
man.
get to the back
Please.
without you
You
knowing?
lie
Like
down
how
on
do
your,
you get
listen
to
up.
the back
You
by
lie down on your
surprise?
back. You lie down on your
Great
back and lift
question,
your
Miss
ball and
Julia.
then try to go down under.
Oh, so you are lying on your back, and she is over you, and
Yeah.
that's how she's
And then
able to
start
get
lifting your
down
balls
there.
and then try
Okay,
to go
I see
down.
what you're
Yeah.
saying. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it's very easy. It's very easy. I'm not
Right.
like that, so I'm not gonna allow
No,
a
I
woman to
understand. I
continue doing that.
understand. Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand,
I'm
Skeptic.
not
No, I
gonna
just want to
allow a
know
woman.
that it was physically possible because I didn't think it
People
was.
don't respect honesty. People don't respect honesty.
No,
People
skeptic,
just
But why are
hold on
you
one
saying
there,
that though?
judgmental.
skeptic.
Hold on,
No,
skeptic,
one at a
Hold
skeptic,
on
time.
there,
skeptic.
hold
Yeah,
on
You
there.
Hold
can't.
on,
Hey,
skeptic.
skeptic,
Skeptic, yeah, hold on there.
skeptic.
Hold on,
You
skeptic.
Come up strong,
skeptic.
man.
You
Skeptic,
gotta
skeptic.
skeptic. We hearing
Yeah,
what you're
skeptic,
saying,
relax a little
and
bit,
I
skeptic.
and for you
But
to
listen,
blanket everybody and say that
Miss
people don't
Miss-
appreciate honesty,
Miss
even though
Julia,
I
Miss
didn't hear
Julia,
the
here we go, Miss
conversation.
Julia.
You can't do that. Yeah, go
I,
ahead.
I was here. Here we go, Miss.
Yeah,
Here we go, Miss Julia. All of us
yeah.
was here. Anybody drop it from with just like that, and we laugh. And I wonder if it's okay for us to laugh. We nobody never describe animal as something about animal. We
No,
laugh.
no,
Okay.
no one was pushing
Right.
back at all because
Oh,
that's his
okay.
Yeah, it
experience,
was no
and he
pushback.
said it about his
Okay.
experience. So you were saying, all right, cool. If
We just laugh.
that's your experience
Me
of
just
that,
ask one question to clarify. Because me
yeah.
just ask him if I him do the act or the act was done to him.
Right, I
Oh,
just
Right.
drop it like a
okay. Well,
rifle
I
through.
see. So said nobody is not saying that them don't appreciate honesty, but to me, skeptic. My question, as being a woman, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking, okay, if you're giving fellatio, how do you get to the bottom so quick that it is a surprise? But you explained to me that if you're laying down on your back and your bum hole is exposed in some way, then I guess she could easily get there. That's fine. I know I
Gotcha.
understand because physically I was just trying to figure it out. But I get what you're
That's why
saying.
them always say a
Um,
slippery slope. Them
Well,
argument,
yeah,
a
well,
slippery
me I
slope
talk then.
Yeah.
argument. Just me.
Me I
I
talk.
want to
Yeah,
say
pack
it's
up.
all right. That's all I have still, But
Yeah,
anyways,
man.
carry
Yeah,
on.
man. Good.
Yo,
I don't say that.
all
So,
right.
Like
street
that,
talk.
them a pack up.
All right, make street talk say a thing, and then Michael check in. We can
Make
just
up,
make him
make
say a
skeptic
thing with
of
the
a room
people.
back in a
No, me not,
UFO.
no, me not say still. You man, it's all let them a pack up still, but no, man, an express can go through.
All right,
I
that's all right. All right, so
Yeah, yeah,
well,
yeah.
street talk. Well, street talk. Well, street talk. Well,
No, look.
What street
all
talk
right,
said them and
well,
them
watch
suffer
this
from?
now. Watch this now. Let me give Rika a 10 second to calm down
No,
the
no,
waters there
that's
because
what me second with
yeah.
street talk, I say, because that kind of sound that we are still, but
No, what him said that him laying down, so
Brother,
him
All
leave
not
right.
her
know.
laugh more than
So I
thing,
guess
brother.
him suffer.
God, them thing just shake you,
All
brother.
right. So
we
watch this
can
now.
go
Watch
and
this
listen
now.
after.
Watch this now. All right. So watch this. Michael there. So Michael, me don't know if you're here or go on, but
big up,
street talk.
big up, big up,
Big
Street
up,
big up the
talk. I
Michael.
whole
say
thing. I
the
don't
man
know.
them
Big
a
up,
go on with
Michael.
some
Yeah.
things, So got you.
Well, if a person like what them like, that are them thing, but them shaky and them is what we don't want to say that word on the platform. Once you's a man and you like anything to interfere with that, or anything to touch that, rub against that, or whatever kind of, whatever you decide say you like because you're special and you like that. That's on you, but you are a special person. You are, well, would I use other
Woman
words
too,
for?
Michael.
But
Woman too.
we not go go so far. Cause you know I
Yeah,
respect
that's
your thing, but
special. Yeah.
I just saw it go. If you was that in a life, you was just that,
Yeah.
and some people can't help it, so them try to make for them nastiness and normal behavior. So
Right.
them, you know what I mean? But hey, I saw the thing go, you
Me
see
can
it.
ask you a question, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Got
man.
you.
We know the definition of homo and ray. So how does having an encounter with a woman make you a homo?
Yeah, anything to do with your anal part. Anything to do with it. Anything, even if she brush on it by accident.
That makes you a
But
homo. That makes you attracted to the same
listen,
sex.
Charlie, listen to me. You see, if a woman I do something like that to you and you like it, I just saw a man born, not you. I'm saying a person.
So
I
that
just
makes you
demonstrate and
attracted to
thing
the
that.
same sex? That tell me.
Gangster, listen to me. Anything you have to do with your asshole, you is a homo.
Bro, you don't have to
Anything.
start the twang into we understand what you're saying.
No, because when I try for him now, understand when I explain to him.
Explain. Well, I don't know. You are self-made. I'll clarify this. So
Yo, Imhotep,
I get time.
I leave Michael alone.
Well, on,
no.
man. That reason we are gonna go right around the corner, really.
No, but we're not judge nobody. We're not judge nobody.
Hold on, Michael. Make quick story,
But I want self-made to give you the definition of a man where make a woman play with him rear then. Where you classify that person as?
I mean, any heterosexual encounter, to me, in my view, can make you a homo.
That's cat.
No,
so she using a dildo on you. What the fuck? This nigga tripping.
No, listen, please, guys. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on, please, guys.
Hold on.
Hold on. Listen to me.
Hold on.
We are almost
one at a time.
One at a time, guys.
Hold on. Yeah, go to self-made.
Now. So, if you go get your prostate checked, that makes you a homo?
That is a different case, bro.
I never got it for the record.
Hold on. I'm self-made.
No.
Hold on, self-made. All right, what's this now? Self-made. That is what I'm a medical procedure, not true.
But it's
right?
the principle.
What you said is what a voluntary sexual encounter.
Yeah,
so we don't really compare them to the thing. So I think self-made. Rick asked a good question. I'm more
because the key thing is to make it normal. That's why them ask them kind of question there.
Michael, hold on, let's not nice the thing.
We can't really talk against like a man, like you want to push a message like a man if you go check them prostate. Me not reach them age there still. But when me I say, when you go check your prostate, you know sex you have, brother. So me not think you can classify.
Okay.
No, but when I try to show you, Rick, that is a key thing what them try to do. Is normalize it in any way them can. So you see, we are talking about a sexual encounter. It gone to a medical thing. It almost come like when you tell them, say, yo, the bullying will not talk about when you get because you special people, when you stop blame it like slavery, because them love to draft it like the same thing black people go through in a slavery. Them always are try to draft it with something else, Charlie.
Hold on, let us allow
guys.
Hold on, please. Hold on, man. Oh my God.
One at a time.
Guys, hold on there. Point of order now, please. And
one at a time.
Let us not nice get the thing. 10 of us are here.
Yeah.
I think it is established by now that self-made present an argument. You know, Rick Storm asks a question. Self-made are compared two of them, prostate and the willful, you know, compliance and whatever. So we really are gonna allow self-made now. We kind of you know, if we clarify or elaborate on what he said so we can clearly understand. So self-made.
Okay.
Well, you say no. You saying that it doesn't matter what act is done as long as it is he is a heterosexual couple. Yeah, man. There's nothing quote unquote homo about it, right?
About that.
Right. So that means anything that is done to you by a female is not considered to be homo, right?
Because from what me know, being a homo is having an encounter with the same sex or being attracted to the same sex.
Where the blood clot? This name mental illness.
So hold on now, Michael.
Me just want to ask self-made because I said that I go make pre-out that and say I go 1 million miles down the road without. Me I tell him, tell me what you classify a person where make a female play with them rear. What your terms that person has? Just answer that.
Freaky.
Okay.
Mentally ill. Mentally ill.
All right. Can I say something?
All right. Hold on, Miss Julia. Hold on, Michael.
Yeah.
All right, Michael. What am I gonna do, Michael? Miss Julia say what she say, and then you will be allowed to say what you say, right? So at least you know the thing. We kind of maintain the decorum. So go to Miss Julia.
So I hear what Self-Made saying, that to be homosexual means to be attracted to the same sex. I understand that definition.
Or
Now
having an
I'm gonna
encounter.
right. So let me tell you from a woman point of view. So I hear what you're saying, right, and I understand that is the going definition, and that is the accepted definition. Now, me now, okay. I, as a woman, if I know say a man like anything to do with them bottom, it will make me suspect of them, because it make me feel like, okay, well, if you want me to push anything up in your bottom, that means that you would also take a D in your bottom. If you would take a dildo in your bottom and you like it so much, what's the difference between a man putting his D in your bottom, because it's still a member going up in your bottom? No, this is this is just me saying this, right? For me as a woman, when if I find out that a man want anything to do with any kind of butt play, I would be very suspicious of him, and I would may not do them things there. But apart from that, right? When you can't really juxtapose the medical procedure with this, because I tell you this, when I go for pap smears, or when I go to get anything checked, especially like when them do the ultrasound outside, but when they do the pap smear and then push that plastic thing up inside of you, I hate it. I really I tense up. I hate it. I cannot stand it. But at the same time, I like D, okay, and you understand what I'm saying. So not because I like D means that I like these plastic things going up inside of me. And a matter of fact, I don't even use dildos because I don't like anything plastic going up inside of me. So not because you like flesh going up inside of you means that you would like that plastic thing going up
You would
inside
like
of you. So
inanimate objects in you.
So a man getting a prostate exam and allowing himself to get a prostate exam does not mean that he enjoys it. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't mean that he will actually
that shit hurt like whoa.
Can I say this? Can I say this?
Wait, no, let me finish. It doesn't mean that he enjoys it, right? Or that no, I do know that there's pleasure from a man getting in prostate touched, but you don't have to touch the man's prostate through his rectum. A matter of fact, if you are performing fellatio, I know that you guys don't really want to know this. If you're performing fellatio, there is a place that you can touch near the balls that will actually stimulate his prostate and get him to come faster, just like how it's stimulating, but you don't have to go through him asshole to do it. So there's a way you can do it to stimulate fellatio and get a man to release his things faster than you having to go through your ass. So I know people will say like, oh, the rectum is very stimulating and it can make a man feel whatever. And so yeah, but there's other ways to get to it than through him in bottom. So to me personally, and also too in me, and I might be wrong, I'm not saying that I'm right, guys, I'm not Jesus Christ, but as a woman too, to me, if a guy would do a hole, like if he would go and screw a bottom, I would think that he would screw a man bottom too, because a bottom is a bottom. It's not a pum pum. You see what I'm saying?
So hold on,
So with that same, hold on there, please, because who is that? Joe Grind?
No, man, I mean,
no, hold on a second.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, man,
yeah,
totally
quick there. Because me ask a question, because me say more and try to keep it in the context of a Jeffrey,
right,
and not broaden it too much,
okay,
right?
Okay. Well, I said too much then. Well, I said
no, that's fine. So let me ask the question now to you as a female now, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Right? Because Jeffrey was saying that a female put fear mouth around there.
That's the nastiest
right?
thing in the world.
Right, for him. And I think in that say boy, it was appealing to him.
I
or
would be
stimulating
I
whatever.
would not.
So,
I could not. I wouldn't marry him
so
because I
no.
think
But my question now, Miss Julia, in your eyes now, would that man be considered a fish, or you would say, boy, from him love make woman go around there, so him will allow the same people like, to go around there too? What you think about that?
All right, can I tell you from my perspective, and I might be wrong. All right,
yes,
I might be wrong, but to me, any kind of butt play like that, to me, it leaves too many things open for you. If you like your butt being played with, right? Then listen. Okay. Let me say it this way. I could not be sexually with that man or marry that man. Why? Because me personally afraid of these down low guys. Okay, I met a lot of them when I was at Howard University, and I don't want to put Howard in a bat, but a lot of them come from Atlanta, and a lot of them from Atlanta, and these are people that I knew from theater and all them places, and they had beards basically, right?
Yeah.
So I'm afraid personally of this down low thing, right? And so to me, I would be like, okay, you like any kind of thing down at your bottom like that? To me, that is, and you see, because my prejudice too, because I think it's nasty, because I am prejudiced, because to me, that is excrement coming out of there. And not every exit mean that it must be an entrance as well. So this is my personal
Right.
bias,
One way
right?
road.
This is my personal
Right.
bias. And as
One
a
way
woman
road.
with my own fear, I have that bias. Am I right? I don't know. But for my
Miss
life,
Julia,
I am right.
I
Last
stand
point
with you,
before
Miss
I go.
Julia.
So
Let
Last
me say
point
this real
before I
quick.
go.
Hold on,
Hannibal.
guys.
30,
Hold on,
30
please.
seconds,
Hold on. Now we can't
before.
race. Hold on, man. Listen,
Yeah.
10 people are
Just
here, right? Here we go on now. We have to share the floor. And yes, skeptic, you have to go, but Joe Grind there wait too long.
Yeah.
So we just make him say a thing respectfully. Because
Yeah,
Joe
but
Grind
not
normally
long.
to touch and go to. So
Real quick.
go to Joe Grind.
All right, back on the whole situation, right?
Yeah.
With the whole alphabet people thing. Most of the dancehall artists, them, me don't know if I true or not, but most of them son, them not fishy.
Most.
Yeah, most of the dancehall
That's a
artists.
big argument.
No, brother, no, brother, no,
Me and
brother, no,
smooth
brother.
Well,
very
allow him
couple
to
of
A
them.
ninja
elaborate,
man,
please.
a
Hold on,
ninja man,
please.
I'm
Couple
refer
of the
to,
Hold on
man.
artists,
now,
brother.
guys.
A
Hold
ninja
on
man,
now,
I'm
man.
refer to.
Guys,
Oh my
hold on
gosh,
now.
man. Hold on, man. Please, hold on now. Brother, the man they
Make him
talk
go
for
through.
10 seconds and we are over talk the general like that, man. Come on, now, man. Let the brethren just say what he must say.
Yeah,
Let
make
us
him
at
say what
least
must
give
say.
him 130 seconds clearly.
Yeah,
Make him say
panel
what he
hot,
must say. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So we don't really over talk him. So just elaborate as well. Yeah, Joe Grind, because since you got throw that out there, we want to kind of clearly understand the premise and
Well,
what basis you formulate that perception they from. So go through.
in my views, most of them dancehall artists son, are fishy. And Mr. Footer Hype son, the jacket one, if you ever see the video them with him, that boy looks suspicious, bro. No
But
lie.
hold on, Joe Grimes. A quick thing. Sorry to cut you. Hold on. I put the hype son or not. You said the jacket one. So jacket mean a lot of things.
Right, that's an
Yeah, but
oxymoron
the
statement.
flex
So
son,
we just want
we then do
a
the
fiend
flex son,
son.
we then do the DNA pan, we are Footer Hype pitney, the one there.
No, but I used the jacket one. So, but anyways.
Well, all right. No disrespect to the son. Footer Hype son, right?
Right.
The first one, he move shaky, bro.
All right. So in move shaky. So you know have nothing really
Move
conclusive,
shaky.
but all
Yeah,
right,
and
that's a
evidence and a
perception
proof.
thing. All right. So nothing wrong with that.
Feeling.
That perspective, Joe Grind, is just that it gonna need some merit, not true. It gonna need something more substantive rather than me just feel so. You get what I say?
Yeah,
So,
that's a
all
good
right. So
picture.
what is now?
15
What
seconds.
is now? Skeptic, Well, Hannibal. Skeptic did say in the after leave. I don't know if Maga Mars now or whatever. So maybe just allow him to say a thing quick and fast.
Yeah. I am in full support of what Miss Julia is saying. The thing is, I don't believe that it reach the gay status if it's done by a female to a man, but it is gay habits, it's gay lifestyle, it's gay lifestyle. So what my takeaway from all that is, do not over sexualize yourself, because it is going to put yourself in a position where certain action is going to be comfortable for you. So just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't over sexualize yourself to be in a certain position. That's my takeaway from it. But yeah,
Right. And if you want prostate to be stimulated,
Well
listen,
said,
guys,
skeptic.
if you want prostate to be stimulated, learn your body so that you can even teach your girlfriend that she can access your prostate by giving you fellatio.
But
Just a
I
certain way
find
to do
that
it.
Miss Julia, so personally, I find that to be weird that men would want that to be stimulated though. Because I find
a
that
lot of
very
them say
weird
it
though.
though. It's
I find it very
just
weird. But
clean your
anyways,
balls.
to
That's
each
all
his
it
own.
is.
But that's something where that to me is a bit weird. But
It's a
go
bit
to
weird,
self-made. Yeah, hold on, Michael. Make self-made say a thing and then you, my general. Got you self-made.
No man, I just say well said, skeptic. It's just my view. If you have an encounter with the opposite sex, I don't see how that make you homo. But that is just my view still.
Right, based on definition. But we also understand that based on certain practices, you know, it can be questionable, definitely. Self-made. But what is now self-made? You see, if I did 19, probably 40s and 50s are a conservative approach. In that context, you can say, here go on. Action between the man and the woman, yeah man, that is quote unquote by law. Yeah man, and a violation and go on. But now we are in a very promiscuous society where yeah man, if we say boy, as long as the man and the woman engage, it is not homo, but at the same time, in part of the interaction, the woman can actually peg him or strap on and them thing, them thing kind of.
Wait, let me say one thing. Self-made. And back in the day, you never really hear about woman putting on strap on and go drilling a man in him bottom. So if a man like getting him drilling in bottom, that means that him want it by the day. You understand?
Right, so that's questionable still.
There's no going around it.
To me.
Right, that's questionable.
That's
yeah, man,
questionable.
definitely.
And
Michael.
To me, don't like no kind of body play. That's just to me.
Right.
15 seconds, I'm there a long time.
All right. I'm sorry, Hannibal. Well, Michael say a thing and then you, Hannibal. Sorry. Got you, Michael. The panel at no time still. Sorry, man.
Me I say more time you will hear a woman say them can't see certain things because them we are watch a woman and see she make a move and where she can see how she pray different from how a man see it. This situation, yes, so I can't talk for every man from Africa, Asia, all the places where we don't know how to pronounce and spell. You understand? You see, you get any pleasure from anything with your ass, use a body, man. And I don't know nobody on the stage, so I'm not say that to offend nobody. See? And watch this. And watch this. Watch this now. Okay, sorry. All right. But just start talk. I would have talk about me talk too long. At 360 alone to tell me that you.
Hold on. Is Michael hearing me? Are you guys hearing me?
Yeah. We are here loud and clear, man.
Right here, man.
Yeah. Keep up. Why? I say go people panel fire more time, man. I say go.
Me no know nobody on the panel, so me not say that to be disrespectful to nobody on the panel or trying to throw shade. I'm just speaking from my humble. Right.
Michael, I was just saying that we can use some word craft and go around the language thing in general. Say,
okay, sorry about that. But this, you see this, even though we have it as a jovial thing, it's very serious, because you see them even push it upon with kids them. You see them even push it in a school. And what I always realize with these type of people is them the small thing to normalize it. So them try to make the kids feel like it's normal, so them grow with a different mental. When them turn 25, 30, them look on it like, oh, that's nothing, that's fine. My teacher was this. My kindergarten teacher was that. You understand? And them take out the Bible out of school, and now them have drag queen in a certain school and do little shows once a year. You understand? So it's a very serious thing where them are trying to push this thing to make it a norm, and it will never be a norm. Just the mere fact that somebody can bring it to a medical procedure to draft it to something sexual like that. Show you this is a mental instability where these people have and just want to bring down people on that level of thinking there. Not
but
wrong if you're a freak, if you're a freak, you're a freak, but you can't want everybody to be that.
Hold on there.
To respond to that point.
Guys, hold on. I think what Michael said, we really have to allow self-made to respond. And then it was the general reading and reasoning. And then after who did want a 15 seconds for real. Yeah. So quick and fast, self-made and then Hannibal.
All right. Me nothing say it far-fetched for conflate it with a medical procedure, because you have instances where medical procedures are being done and sexual assault is taking place. So I don't think it's far-fetched. That's my view.
But assault is different than sexual gratification.
But
I'm self-made. Well, I'm self-made respectfully, again.
Yeah.
We're talking about the sexual act,
the
right?
Sexual act and the pleasure.
Willful participation for instant pleasure or gratification.
Right.
A medical act which is done for the well-being,
right?
Or, you know, or is a medical condition. So
Right.
I think one is a choice. One is you just don't have no choice. You get what me I say?
Right.
So
But
and the
360
medical
is
one
the
now
state of
kind of
mind.
different
And it's
still.
different.
But
It's different because I said
No, hold
360,
on,
medical
360
body.
here the state of mind.
Huh?
But
Yeah, the state of
Hold
mind.
on. No, man,
but
hold on. No, a perspectives and
it's just a
that is
perspective.
healthy conversation.
Yeah,
So
it's just a
Yeah, it's
hold
perspective.
on.
nothing wrong
Go
with it. I'm
through the
just showing
animal.
you how people think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but Michael, nothing wrong with that because me say it's different perspectives and it's healthy conversation.
Right,
So
right.
yeah,
It's
at
just a
least you can
perspective.
present your argument and just
Yeah,
leave with
okay,
that. So
But just
yeah, man.
think
So go
about
to
me
animal.
and just think whenever I don't think about that, just think
So
about me with my pap smear. It's the most uncomfortable thing when they push
right,
that plastic thing up inside of you, right?
right.
Benny,
Go to
But
animal.
but even getting a STD test is very painful. Me not think about nothing along the lines there, but got you.
Go to animal.
Yeah, listen to this now. For any man, say it again, for any man will like a woman play with him rear,
something wrong with him, man. Me think so.
and to all of the women them out
And
there,
woman too. Something wrong with you.
to all of the women them out there, when you want to know if your man have an issue, just try touch him and see him react. And if
Me
him
not do
nah,
that.
if him like it, you
Mm,
need to get rid of him.
something wrong with him, yeah.
Quick.
Me couldn't personally do it.
You can't trust the boy
I
anymore.
couldn't do it. I couldn't marry or
You're
sexually
mad.
be
No,
with
listen to me.
somebody who
Tell
like
me,
that.
listen to my brother. No, listen to my brother.
Yeah.
I tell you already, my brother. I'm telling you, 95, you know, when them have this butt wash thing I come out, you know. I tell you, say, make a cat try it. I mean, I like it. And when me
It's
want to try again.
nasty.
So for any man who like it, them have an issue. Me tell you a little thing, my general. A woman, my neighbor, and my butt. Me not want a man to talk to me and touch me. I talk to me,
Yeah, but if
you
a
know, you have
woman,
people like talk
me
and
not
touch people. Me no
understand
want, me
how.
not like that.
So a woman, so hold on there. So you would actually be with a woman that feel it fit to put her mouth where shit come out of? That is what I want to
Me say,
understand. The
Miss Julia,
sickness of
listen
it.
to me.
It's
Me
gross
say to
and
me,
it's
say,
sick,
any man who like
right?
it, them have a sickness.
All right,
It's
so what's this now? Me think me go segue into the cartel versus
Yeah,
P quick
man.
and fast, you know,
yeah,
and say
yeah,
what one them more palatable, I think.
yeah,
You
yeah,
get what
Yeah,
me
yeah,
I
man.
yeah.
say? Yeah,
Dep
man, we
on that
do
too,
a
you know.
2 or
And
15
I
minutes
probably
from
said
that.
too much too.
So
So
yeah, man. So P versus Vybz Kartel.
yeah.
Is P hurting or is P helping? Which one? Let me hear the
All right.
perspectives. So they can just what? Hold on.
Yeah.
What on, Eric? You know, say Cushman there, right? So as a Gaza man, and him there, and I wait patiently. Me gonna make him start off the reasoning, yeah. So go through the Cushman, P
Got you the
versus
Cushman.
Vybz Kartel, cause you know P out there and you don't know is the thing. Cause you as a Gaza man, you know what go on. So is P helping, hurting? What is P agenda?
What's
You
doing?
think? Go through.
Yeah.
I fight against the Gaza nation, brother. You see me? Feel perspective or feel perspective, brother. But I see him think just like how I say, brother. You can't show nothing more when a man think, brother. Everybody else have to just wait and see what go on with the next week, brother. You see me? We don't know where he get the information them from. Him not approve. Him just say, brother, you know what? We not seen approve where I talk about, brother. You see me? Just, yeah, we have to understand, saying you have certain knowledge of certain thing, but you still have to have concrete evidence, brother, to say, oh, this
What
one
him did
coming
I
in and
say?
say,
What him did
oh,
I say though?
like him must say things about
Me
where
see
cartel
Japal one
do,
video.
brother.
Yeah, me see him do a live. You know him a do couple lives now, privy council hearing and whatever. And he did one where he was talking about and him dropped the video too. Him dropped the video with them in the house, so allegedly, right? And a plan up and the pickaxe and a man I said, no man, make we use the knife and whatever, and then things there. But he was talking about the whole 10 versus 1 verdict as well, and him say, what is 10 versus 1? But at the same time, he is speaking in favor of the prosecution, though. But again,
Yeah,
now
but does that mean
go back to the
right?
letter of the law, right? And the 10-1, yes, the 10-1 under normal circumstances, right? But not when there's a 10-1 and there was a compromise or a tainted juror go on in at that. And talking about this as well, I don't know if you guys actually listen to the recording of the juror, right? Who was recording
Yeah, man,
the
it,
bridging there,
man.
right? Now, boy, me I tell you, we're gonna talk about that a little bit later. But Sir P versus Vybz Kartel, let me hear some perspectives on it though.
Yeah. So
Go through it, Julia.
Quickly.
you talk about Sir P, right? Okay. So yes, I hear what Cushman say about, you know, him basically against the Gaza nation, blah blah blah. Him working for the prosecution, but not because somebody doing something means that is actually the same effect, right? So him going after Cartel and saying all these things about Cartel and all that stuff, he's actually, to me, helping them, because right now he's basically proving that there will be no fair retrial. Basically, he's basically showing the proof that, you know what, if Unaga throw this out, enough to make this man walk free, because there's no way, because public opinion has been swayed so much and so much time has passed that people have all of these conclusive things, right? That there is no way that he will ever get a fair retrial. And so basically he's actually helping the defense, even though he is going against Cartel. Yeah, go ahead.
But
How
remember say
what just what I just said. Just what I just said. So
remember
how?
say can retrial without the jury them, you know. Remember say the judge alone can do it, you know.
That is true, but the reason for the but this is what they're saying without the for going against a retrial. They're saying that there's no way he can get a fair trial, a fair retrial right now, because of not only because of the high profile of the case, but because of public opinion and because of how long it took, and everybody done formulate them things already. So them saying that if I'm have to throw it out, him have to walk. Him not going to get a fair retrial. So people like Sir P might be actually working against what them want. If he really want Cartel to stay in jail for whatever reasons, not saying that he's right, not saying that I
So what must say? Him say one Cartel stay at jail?
well, basically,
That the man
he's
say, brother.
saying
He said that,
arguments
he
why
said
he's
that,
guilty, right?
brother.
So
The man said that in our
it not
channel.
right. So he might be thinking that him doing what him doing to show how guilty Cartel is, but in reality, these people are looking at this and they're saying that, you know what, if we have to throw this thing in him, have to walk, you know, because this is going to be another violation of him human rights again, because clearly he cannot get a fair trial. That's what he's doing. That's what I believe anyway. Anyhow.
And disclaimer, them video they were him a post on him thing that it was already out in the public, you know. But the voice recording of the juror forced me to hear that one still. But go through.
Rick Storm.
Yeah,
man. What's your take on what Sir P is doing right now? Him actually help or hurt?
You know say before the appeal come up, I think whatever I put forward towards Vybz Kartel, it have more effect. I think the appeal, you know, a lot of people don't really care about what he must say per se. You see what I say? I man just know say, yo, all right, Sir P put out that video. Make me see what he must say still. But in terms of like we say, yo, a man just a preach and I say, Jaja know this and that. I don't know if I do, because what at play now is not really if Cartel guilty, yes or no. So nobody really care about no argument where go show say, yo, this man is a guilty man already, because that is not what the Privy Council
I think about
listen, Sir, where you know it come like say, even if more time in an evening recent blog with Cartel, him sound extremely vexed, because you know he go totally against what him had with even this Privy Council. You know, I think that kind of beating back. You know?
But him showing him basically proving the defense point right now that him can't get a fair trial because of how biased everybody is towards him and towards the case. Is what I'm saying.
In video them now go really change the price of the rice from the case, you know.
So what I think could have worked with Sir P right now is unless Cartel remain at jail. But if Cartel like Comar Road or you know get directed to Comar Road, I don't really think it's gonna do much, because
Rick, his argument about what's the big difference between 10-1 now, right? And he is arguing to say that people talking about the tainted juror, but it's 10-1. The decision was 10-1. So what's the difference between a 10-1 score and had the court done the right thing, so to speak, and dismissed the thing? People that say, oh, them a farm new juror, forget rid of Cartel, but we not care about the hypotheticals, right? I think we are focused on the reality, what transpired.
Right.
So 10-1 is a good argument with context, not with a tainted juror. You understand me? I said.
The problem is
so even him, I acknowledge say, boy, yeah man, that man, yeah, him tainted. And he is tainted. People are gonna argue, some people will argue, and me not gonna fight them with that to say that he's not tainted. But that's a tainted person, no matter how you want to put it.
Right.
So a 10-1 verdict, yeah, the context of having a tainted juror, right? First thing first, we have the recording now, allegedly of the juror recording the man when named Kane or whatever. I try bribery, and as she me hear attack the things that me never hear him say much. So she a frame him argument for him. And me I say, hold on, so at this them use against you, even in a court, brother. Yeah, you plead guilty because you know say a wrong move you pull off. You get what me I say? But at the same time, you have 4 women, right? A frame argument for you if you say, so hold on, so how me get the money? Oh, you want me to forget? Is everybody? Oh, 500,000 so and so, and you don't play with me, you know, and what kind of reason that I hold on, and that was accepted in a court of law?
Exactly.
And I see a frame the argument, and so what do you want me to do? And you know, you want me to do so and do so and give each person get 500K.
But let me ask Imhotep a question. Imhotep.
Yeah.
So do you not see how him keep on basically badgering this thing and be's not dead ass, because we're not talking about guilt anymore? Don't you see how he could actually be helping the defense in what them saying about not having a fair retrial?
No, 100%, Miss Julia. That's the reason I'm actually framing it that way too, because the reality is this. The reality is this, you know, right?
Yeah.
When it comes on to this matter, right, this is a legal matter. So what's this now? All of them things there, all of these things cannot be presented as no new evidence in a court or not even presented again, because what? All of this out there in the public domain, me understand say probably the court transcripts, you know, yeah, those are legal documents, so you know that can be used, but at the end of the day, one, you can't have a jury trial, you cannot, right? So that I put you to a one justice, chief justice, or a panel of justices, whatever trial, right? 14 years down the road, right? Yeah, there will be some intricacies, legal intricacies, all kind of things involved in this. You understand me? I say so. Listen me, we're not there to determine who guilty or who not. Thursday we will know that. But we just look on the arguments them and the reality of things. You understand me? I say yes, the prosecution can still take on the case again. Yes, but what we are going now? Then the defense can argue, say what? The new phone evidence must be accepted or should be accepted in. And that I got through our next monkey wrench in the thing again. So at the end of the day, we just look on the pros and cons of things here, man.
Yeah.
And there are so many different angles as to where things can go. You get what me I say? Self-made as a Gaza man. Got you, you know.
I tell you the truth, the way people can go anywhere, you know. Because at the same time, listening for own reasoning, the counsel consider the evidence will lay against him at the same time. So to me, it's more like an uphill battle for Kartel, in my view, just the way me see it, you see me? But you don't know the technicality can come into play where if you get a fair trial or not. So to me, the pendulum can swing anywhere. So just wait like everybody else to see what go on.
Yeah, Thursday, it's approaching.
Rick, street talk.
Well, right now, you know, it can even with the recording there with the when I hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. With the recording with the 4 woman. You see, I think reason why should I talk like that still? I don't know. I just say maybe because regularly the man I try bring the argument to her, but now she knows that she have the phone, a record, she edge on the argument, and I do it like an investigator. Because when she say you always broke, where you go get money from? And you always broke. So she quiz him neatly, you know what I say?
And I say quiz, I said she set him up because she know what she gonna do. She know fear in game.
She not set him up. I'm not set up that. Basically, remember, you know, she record him, so she just want.
So they set up.
Yeah, so she just want to get him. Okay, enough for him, babe.
She do it for safe, for cover fear traps. just in case, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because if she really did go with the plan, she not gonna record nothing. She gonna hear what you must say and fix herself for her thing.
Yeah,
Secure.
but if you notice that the whole recording, as she frame the argument, them that's the problem, you know.
Right.
No, but
As she frame the
him bring
argument,
argument war, you know.
she now say, all right, tell me what you want me to do. And him just line it out. And
Him
she
line
say,
it out,
oh,
man.
so 500,000 for every
No, man,
person.
him
And
line
go.
it
Right.
out.
So yeah,
Yeah.
so and so forget. So everybody must get a 500,000. So you want me to, you know, yeah, man, compromise everybody 500,000, and he must say yes and whatever. So you are frame the thing.
No, man, at the same time, him line
If
it
the
out, man.
conversation in roll before that time and now that she have the recording, she repeat back the thing that when maybe him say to get him to agree there to them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, me understand with that part there, you know, but that can be problematic still. Well, that's neither here nor there now because he pled guilty. But the
Yeah, we
reality
passed
is
that
that them kind of sting operation there, yeah, man, you can compromise the case by you framing the argument for the person. You get what me I say? Yeah, or you know, if him want, him could have say, well, she did agree to it too, and blah blah blah. And this is the recording where she, yeah, man, she has said so and so. Yeah, at no point in time she said she not doing it or nothing like that. Blah blah blah.
Right.
You get what me I say? So you know, those are arguments that they could have used, but him wrong, and at the end of the day, yeah, man, him plead guilty and that deal with still. But when it comes on to Serpi, right, and you see, you know, the arguments in present. Right? At the end of the day, you know, him have a niche, and yeah, him know him niche, and him have to cater to him niche, and that's just how it goes sometimes. So, with whatever information is putting out against Vybz Kartel, that can only be beneficial to the defense because they might make them know so here go on. Even the court of public opinion is trying this man and find him guilty and blah blah blah. Yeah, man, we cannot go to no trial. So if the Privy Council go say boy, yeah man, them are go agree with the defense and say boy here we go on mistrial. Yeah, the Privy Council can also say time served and whatever, and that too, because just like how Beaches out co-accused there, he can get the 19 years, him go serve 10, and you know he can get parole. So you know that is one aspect that is out there as well. So
definitely
a whole heap of options are out there, you know, people. I
And
know one thing or not two thing or not like that.
And at the same time, the Privy can look upon Jamaica court like them incompetent, based on how them angle the whole case.
Yeah. The law will
have to follow procedures certain way of them things. So I say can go anywhere.
With Cartel still, boy, I'm not telling a lie still. I never told them time the Blackberry them and the video phone was it kind like, you know, the man was act like a child, brother. The man was a video everything started, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, very foolish for film part. Very foolish.
Yeah, but you know, look how much people tell us I'm very intelligent, Dream can read. That's how I'm telling Jamaican people head lick. But watch out too. But you know, what I try to show you, what I try to show you, Zin, what I think about if, because clearly liquor rights get violated. Regardless of if we say the judge acted in the law or not.
Yeah, man.
But when they are free, may I say, was it violated in such a manner that it is a wrongful conviction? Does it you understand, like was it a lack of evidence and without the mishap in the jury? Me not see it being a big deal basically. Me not see it being like a powerful thing, like it swayed the decision for the jury them say guilty. Like me not see it being that huge. So I think about it from that perspective there, like yes, something might have happened, but how much did it really affect the decision that the other people make? You see me?
But Michael, that's the thing though. That's the thing though. We can't quantify it, but that's why the defense is so good, and that's why remember we were talking the other day about a shadow of a doubt, right? So because of the fact that it's murder and the fact that you can give a sliver of a doubt that we don't know if it was if it did affect the jury or not, it's not quantifiable, but the shadow of a doubt is there. That's enough because you know how it goes, especially with murder and stuff like that, right? So
not really. But
no, I mean,
yeah, I understand what you say.
You know the law, like that's what I'm saying. You know.
True. Yes, I agree with you from that standpoint. Miss Julia, is this Miss Julia?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Miss Julia, but as me I show you still, you know, with that being said, you know, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
you see the evidence for them have against Kartel is so overwhelming. And that alone make the man come and road it, you know.
Yeah.
If
That's why
you
they
see if the
continue
case did weak, like the evidence against him did weak, the man they road long time. They would have
That's
elaborate
why
for a
they
couple
continue.
minutes.
But that is
You see it?
that was the prosecution's argument. That's why they said that, and that's what the judge's argument was. He said that the evidence was so overwhelming that the jury wouldn't swing any other way, and that is why we continued. But the defense is saying, well, how do you know? And just that doubt alone, that's what trumps it. Human rights in the courts, it trumps everything.
But all right, so back to the question. Back to the question. How much did it impact the decision?
We don't know.
So do you have anything to say that it did impact the decision in the way that you
There
are
is a
saying
shadow
as
of
the
a doubt
defense?
because it could have. There's a
I
shadow
don't
of a
think he might
doubt
come up on that. He might forgot listen, he might forgot dig up more than that, man.
No,
Believe
no,
me,
he
tell you.
doesn't. No, he doesn't. That's why it went to the Privy Council, and that's why we're here.
One
That
night,
shows you that shows you that he doesn't really have to do anything else but that, because that is why we are here. That is why we reach where we reach, because of the fact that was clearly enough in the eyes of the law.
One night, I want to do that.
I don't know. We don't know about that one there at all.
No, but I'm telling you, it's facts. That's what you see. It's evidence, from what you're seeing,
No. A big part of why it reach a cause of money too. It's not because it was done wrongfully. He spent a lot of money on it, and that's why it's being heard so fast.
He spent enough money for them to show that there was a shadow of a doubt that his human rights were working. He afforded that for that to show. You see what I'm saying? So
you're right though. No matter how you cut the cake, it cut, because watch out. You're not happy. Once it's something in the ear, you're not happy, can't touch it. Once something happen out of pocket, that is grounds. Lawful grounds for a dismissal. So who knows? We don't know. We just have to go see what they go on.
Yeah.
I have a question. When I tell you do that, I try show.
Hold on, whose background is that, please? The noise.
Sorry, I mean, sorry.
When I try show Astro the difference between direct evidence and circumstantial evidence. So which one do them have against him? Direct or circumstantial?
Mostly circumstantial, but I think them have physical evidence too.
Eyewitness. Didn't they have eyewitness?
Yeah, we did it.
If they have eyewitness, and remember, guys, also remember that physical evidence can also be circumstantial evidence. Physical evidence can also be circumstantial. So
remember, the eyewitness in the hearsay, no, in the actually did it.
Right. So the eyewitness is direct evidence. If it's an eyewitness and he was actually there and him see it, that's direct evidence. That's not circumstantial. Right?
The video is circumstantial. That's circumstantial evidence.
And the vice note.
I'm on the video when I know personally, I mean, can't believe it.
Not forgot so far, man.
I'm not calling the name. I'm not calling the name. John Tom, man.
No, but I say, I can't believe say man, I can't video him 2 times.
Cause you probably have him as an intelligent fella.
What we can tell about Vybz Kartel still, you see who him have around him. I don't know what him do to them or if him give them is almost like them worship Kartel. Believe me, tell you. You see him feel like a team where him roll with. You see man where him walk back at him. If the man same foot at hurt him, then probably pick him up and put him on him shoulder. So I saw them move with that too. So for him video them at least.
So what you see man there we get video where him look up to. So I make me not understand what about the work.
Right, cause you're bigger man out there for Kartel,
Yeah, but not in another video there.
Yeah, man. Man, we did in that video, but guess what go on? Did John was star, but John, man, there were himself look up to man. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't fear, but because the man dead there, where him look up to. But you see the situation, me know the dog, they want a food at the time, so Kartel have the finance,
No, me attack.
Yeah, which that's why I try show you say his levels. Everything up under him, the under him. You see me here, Charge, I just saw him did a move. Him not really move with nobody we can. You see me, you understand? No man in another video they couldn't tell him say yo, lock off that. You see me, where are you? Idiot. No man couldn't tell him that in another video they charge.
When I the video, we see the man even act like a character on the video for Kartel. I'm like, what? What am I do?
Yeah, and him same 1 week come lay wait till you get. Try know that. So you have to know them things. I tell you, say the man them where I move with, me don't know. Them just treat him different, charge him. I don't know.
But
You
think
see?
about it for a second.
Yeah.
If the whole majority of the whole Jamaica say cartel, so imagine the people were there in an immediate circle, now, man.
Right, man. Right, man.
Yeah, them take it to a different level.
Yes, man.
Them take it to a different level. It would have come like some of them fans them we can't see him wrongs, you know?
Exactly.
Like just because him them love the music, them I say like, no, him never wrong, no, him never do this just because him sang them bad. But
But I want to say something to you guys though, because it seems as if, and I'm not saying that this is what it is, right? But it seems as if you guys think that in a court of law, direct evidence have more weight than circumstantial evidence, and that's not necessarily true, right? Because really and truly, circumstantial evidence have a lot of advantages, right, if you're a defense lawyer than eyewitness, because the circumstantial evidence, it can come from multiple sources, that's first, and it basically check and reinforce each other. So basically the same thing what I was telling you the other day, right, with the girl you having defense wounds from this girl on your face, getting her scratches on your face, plus the scratches on your arms, plus she have your skin and your hair underneath her fingernails, right? All of those can work together to give very, very strong possible evidence, right? But in the case of like an eyewitness testimony, remember now, eyewitness testimonies, they can be inaccurate, right?
True.
And a lot of times people, that's why them have perjury exist, right? And they make people swear on whatever holy book, because they're basically saying that a lot of people basically get convicted of perjury, right? So they can be mistaken testimony and people can just lie. So strong circumstantial evidence actually can be more reliable for a verdict, and that's how the court of law see it.
We take three circumstantial before one direct.
Right. So don't
Nah, tell no lie. Me rather three circumstantial than one direct.
Why?
So my point is, guys, don't think that all them have against him is circumstantial evidence. Don't think it's that all them have. You understand what I'm saying? Because in the court of law, them see that as actually having more weight if it's very good circumstantial evidence than an actual direct one. You see what I mean?
Because one night when I did that debate on the thing and I try to show Ash to the levels, it brings me, even though it's just entertainment and it's a show, it brings me to this very point. I don't know if you watch the show when you're in power. Yes, no?
I've seen a couple of episodes, but I never really get into it.
Yeah, man, it's very good show. Because in it, the guy named Ghost, one policeman get murdered, but him get murdered by him colleague, him boss actually murder him. But him a broke into the same man we get murder house. So him them laying upon circumstantial evidence because him fingernails, him fingerprint the dep on the man window, and earlier the same police stop him in a traffic stop and grab him up on him something there. So them find him DNA under the policeman fingernail. So them use them circumstantial evidence and sink him.
No, but member good. Hold on. I don't know who that attack. Member good what happening at that scene there, you know. The only reason why them did that give him a hard time was because them hide a key component. Them take out the part where the man pull him over and have the physical confrontation. Yeah.
Get ready to get to that.
No, why I say that is the only reason why them could have locked him up and hold him for so long. Because had that been mentioned in him trial, that's important to be said too. If them did mention, say, well, he did get pulled over and them did have a physical confrontation.
Right.
That is reason for him to, that explains the skin being under his, exactly,
DNA
so.
under him fingernail.
Right. Correct. But circumstantial evidence, if you get a murder charge and you go and you say guilty and you cap out to manslaughter, you can't appeal your case. Zin, you cannot appeal upon a cap out. So that's why me would have take. I don't want nothing direct, God forbid. Me would have take circumstantial because it's going to leave some type of avenue for your argument or a gray area, or because it's circumstantial. Something direct now where you can't even argue the fact.
Yeah.
No.
But at the same time, if you have enough circumstantial evidences, right? If you have enough that basically one or more of them that the logical conclusion naturally infers, right? That is the same set of circumstances, like what I said before. Okay, fingerprint is on my mirror. All right, fine. But we all know that blood don't take long to dry. Him fingerprint is in blood on my mirror. Okay, he was him say that him was nowhere near the crime scene. Right, it was nowhere near. It's not like as if him come and find me dead and touch my blood. Say I have like one stab wound. It's not like saying it's not like as if him come inside the house and there's blood all over and him accidentally touch it and him accidentally touch the mirror. Right, that could be a circumstance too. But say the crime is a little bit of blood, and or him them can't find my body and them can't find no blood, and Imhotep fingerprints is on my mirror with my blood. Right. That means that you were there at the time of my death because them can't find the blood, them can't find out, them can't find the body.
Right, yeah. They're going to pretty much rely on that.
Exactly.
As
and
their SSP.
the blood dries fast. It's not like oil; it coagulates fast, even when you're dead. You understand what I'm saying? So good circumstantial evidence that point towards a logical conclusion is heavier than one direct evidence. One person saying that's what I saw, because you know what? They're going to test that person's eyesight. They're going to test that person's reliability. They're going to test that person's memory.
That's right. 239 people in the building. Just drop a like on the stream, please and thank you. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. We have a new caller. You stay faster. Yeah, man. Go through. Let me hear what you have to say now.
Well, as I said, my aim that I want to say, I listen to everyone that is talking, but the point I'm saying, when them catch Kartel, when them bring in Kartel for, it was murder, or they were wanted for any murder.
Them be bringing him from postman and then drop them charges upon him.
But the point, what I am saying, when them catch him with ganja. And the second thing, him never get a bail where him say them bail him and then find out say, okay, so I have one murder charge, we find him. No, him never get bail. Them carry one murder charge on him and he win that case. I don't know if you know about that one.
Yeah, man.
So
of course you know about that one. We spoke about it already.
Yeah, so what I am saying there, to me, I feel like this is just a cook-up just because he were really getting too powerful in Jamaica, because first, he's the one that mash up Sting. I'm not going afraid to tell anybody say he's the one that really, because when Sting was happening, he made a keep his own show and they said how much police got lock off in shows. So I think this is coming from, I don't think this is about killing why Kartel is at prison. I think this is about lock him down because they never know if the Sizzla go reach here. So that's the reason why so much foolishness was evidence, tamper with, and number one, at them go lick down in house, bulldozer hit down. So there is a lot of things if his lawyer for look into certain things. If I was his lawyer, I would look in a lot of things, because them bull down in house, take up everything and move out with it. Because if you say kill somebody in the house, right? Why they never got test the house to find out if blood stain or anything was there?
Because him burn out the house.
Father, no, but hold on, guys. Hold on. Question. You stays faster.
Yeah.
Didn't they find DNA sample in the house?
They don't find no DNA sample in the house.
But hold on there. Then didn't they find some sample in the house and test it with Lizard Uncle? You don't remember that part there? Street Talk, anybody? Rick Storm, anyone can support me on that one?
Yes.
Didn't they use blood stampers in from the house and test it on Lizard's uncle?
Apparently.
Yep. Well, on Hugh stays faster. Have you been following this thing from the? No, I'm just ask if you have been following it up from the
but I am the point of Lizard's uncle then test with blood. I don't see that as, because even the phone.
But my point is the point is that they use DNA from the house to test it on Lizard uncle to see if it matched with Lizard blood. They did blood work, meaning the blood from the house. Yeah, they did some sample of that. So,
but the question
yes,
is how they did blood.
They did that.
All right, how they did blood, because you're saying that they did blood sample from the house. How they did blood sample from the house if he burned down the house and then bulldozer the house? How them what
No,
when
but me general
them
that occurred
to
though.
blood
Hold on, we now say hold on, make we kind of just deal with it now. Chronological order now, because you want make it look like say them just bulldozer down the place like that, just walk in and bulldozer down the place like that. And then afterwards, me I talk about blood sample. No, they remember they say what a part of the back of the house, right? What happened to the back of the house? Them did say.
You believe that?
No, me just ask you, me general. Well, on, man. Well, no, is that's why me I say family. Make me just reason the thing out now. What happened? Well, what happened to the back of the house? Them say.
Me no quite remember the part about the back of the house. Me no really want to get.
All right, so hold on. Let me ask probably self-made or street talk. Probably them can support that. What happened at the back of the house? Them say.
Fire it in a house and Kartel and say bulldozer down the back of it, you know.
All right. Okay. Right. So so you stays. So you never hear about that part there in a things as well.
Since recently, me hear person really talk about that.
Right.
Never really
what is now? You stays. All right. What you are going on? That's why I'm asking these questions, you know, because I know where I'm going. So when you are saying that, then just come in and bull down the house.
Yeah, but that's what like they did. But all right,
that's a talking point, me general. No.
Right. So why they bulldoze that? All right. Why did they do that?
No.
Why they did do that?
Hold on, me general.
America wouldn't do that.
Hold on, you stays. Hold on. Remember that they went in and did their investigations, right? And they did their their forensics. Them said them find some blood, them test it with lizard uncle, it came back negative, right? So yeah, them check out the place and whatever, right? I think them say I must say they want all computer with sitting them did get her that they left or whatever. Long story short, they didn't get much, but the back of the house was bulldozer down, and it wasn't by the police.
Right.
You get what me I say? I remember say as well too. Family, we have to look at family. We have to just look at the thing and here we go now. Based on everything that we see play out in our eyes, I think a lot of people who are pro Gaza should be really happy that the conversation is more about the technicality in terms of his right to a fair trial, because everything they out there. Well, I'm general. The things them where they're out there. From now till a morning, it doesn't matter how biased we are, we can't deny them.
Right.
There are a lot of things out there, in general. We can't play hypocrite and deny them, like say them things and out there.
Right.
And you get what me I say? We have to just call a spade a spade, and we are saying we are wait and see what go on.
When they say everything is out there, where you refer,
I'm talking about whatever information, whatever evidence is out there, whatever videos are out there. Whatever voice notes are out there.
Do you think, all right, the videos that you're seeing, right, that is showing anything that they were killing any man in it, or a man just have one pickaxe and one man in their chat? How do we know?
No, I am not. How do we know? I'm not arguing about hold on, my general. Hold on, my general. I'm not talking about say even that video too. You get what me I say? I'm talking about many other quote unquote sources of evidence, whether voice notes or texts or whatever. So I mean, all the political things out there in general. You get what I say?
But what I'm saying, we're in our technology, right? People can something that your voice speak like in the voice, because first thing I understand when you're saying something, I make me continue.
No, go on, continue. Remember the years when that happened. So go ahead.
No, it's just because it's a long time thing. It's not everything we're going to remember still, but the little that is coming in our brains, we just can't talk about.
No,
you understand? I'm not here.
But may I say the voice the cloning, voice cloning thing, was that a thing when the voice notes came out, like that year, 15 years ago? with the AI and stuff like that.
Right. That was not disputed by the defense at all.
Right.
The
Right.
defense
Anyway,
was only
continue, dear,
saying the
continue.
chain of custody. That's all.
Right.
They did not question the validity of
of
those
the
vice
No,
notes.
we're
They just
not
say,
talking
well,
about the Privy
the chain of
Council case,
custody.
you know.
Right.
No,
You get
I'm
what me I
not
say?
really talking about the Privy Council case, right? Don't get me wrong, because I understand what they're talking about in the Privy Council. But what I'm saying, that you always hear a lot of persons saying that Kartel should be behind bars because he is at this. I mean, hear a lot of person always bashing say Kartel is this, and me hear people say, "Oh, Lizard's mother cry." The question is, if them say him kill lizards over 2 shoes, I'm just saying this. How we not talk about if lizards was a murderer and how much people bought for them persons same way, but everybody make it seems like
No, all right, hold on there. All right, hold on there, please,
it's
guys.
just
Hold on.
that one of the wickedest man they can find in
Hold on.
Jamaica.
All right, hold on there, please. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Because when the general I say, Mr. Rick Jap a vlog this morning, and somebody when he was Gaza Lizard. Yeah, said the same thing, So at the end of the day, we should not dismiss what he's saying, right? To say, well, him alone, because you have people out there who are saying these things. So at the end of the day, I think we have to just respond as best as we can.
Right. That's
and give some clarity on it. So street talk. All right, yeah, more I respond to where Hugh stays and then Miss Julia. Yeah. Street talk, then Miss Julia after.
Yeah, so basically, so what I said then, the fact that even if Kartel kill him, the fact that Lizard I did a lock shoes, if Kartel do kill him, nothing come out right then.
No, all right. That's why if me really want to finish. But as you say that, me go continue talk. What I'm saying is that if you look on the media, and even sometimes me even listen to Sir P and me listen to him and say, me just understand say Sir P is not about criminal. It's just he just have a hatred for Vybz Kartel because he's not a man that me can say he must speak facts. You understand? He's just hate Vybz Kartel. He's not a man who fight crime. But what I'm trying to say now, I'm trying to say that everybody say Kartel is one of the most wickedest man in Jamaica, and if they behind bars and in wicked and in this and in that. But when me I try to say, how me not hear nobody ask say, for no vlog ask the question. So if Kartel kill lizards for 2 shoes, what lizards that do with 2 shoes? What we are going to determine 2 shoes as gone?
Can I answer that question, Eustace?
Yeah. Go ahead, Miss Julia.
Yeah, so Eustace, remember now, who is on trial? Remember who is on trial? Lizard is not on trial, he's dead. If Lizard was alive and he had his own trial of his own wickedness, then that is what they would deal with. Right now, Lizard is dead. In face whatever whatever karma I'm supposed to feel, or whatever effect, cause and effect, right? But right now, Kartel is on trial. So if Kartel is on trial, that is who is on trial. We cannot be looking at, but this person who him got rid of, right? That person was a wicked man. That have no consequence to what.
Right, because hold on, Eustace. Right, but Eustace, hold on there.
No, so if you listen to my argument, I wasn't talking about. Wait, no.
Eustace, hold on, me general. Hold on, we have to display some decorum. A 10 we there, so you know it go more time. So hold on, as me I say. Based on your logic, Eustace, you are saying that Lizard wasn't no saint, but guess what happened now? The trial is not about Lizard being a saint or a sinner.
Right.
You get what me I say? Because at the end of the day, if you even Eustace, if you see a man where you might say, boy, him a murderer or whatever, you go kill him. You have to stand trial for that too.
Right.
You might have to can defend yourself or whatever, but guess what? Even when it is proven to him a criminal, yeah, man, you have to go stand some trial for your actions to it too. So it's neither here nor there what Lizard was in my general. The court now deal with Lizard.
Exactly.
What he was, them are deal with.
They're dealing with
misinterpret what I said. That's what I'm saying. Misinterpret and listen what I said. I said the vloggers. No, I wasn't talking about Kartel and the law. I said the vloggers Paint a picture, make it seem like Kartel is one of the most wickedest. I did not put anything about the case of or anything.
All right, make we say Sir P then, because if you want to say bloggers, why you afraid if it's a Sir P name?
No, I called Sir P name. I said even Sir P too. No, I didn't.
No, but
first thing I said bloggers and I said Sir P.
Right, so what's this now?
Sir P name.
Right, so what's this now? What's this now?
Black to make money too, so we can't everything with them say.
Right, so we can't generalize and say what bloggers say. Make we deal with the reality of the thing in general. The thing is that Lizard is not on trial.
Exactly.
Right, his character is not on trial. Right, the matter is about Vybz Kartel being accused of Lizard disappearance and death and blah blah blah. So here we go now. It's neither here nor there if he was a saint or a sinner.
Right.
You get what I say? But yeah, Miss Julia, all right, got to because you know other people there more on them say a thing too.
All right, more ask you something. So you came on Eustace and you say, you know, you think say the whole reason why them lock up Kartel is because it was big and it was getting too powerful. So you don't see nothing from at all from the case that could show that he actually is behind bars because of the murder of somebody. You throw out everything, all evidence.
Why I explained my belief why I said I don't believe that it is about him. It's the reason why I said it, and this is my opinion. I'm not showing anybody opinion, but this is my opinion. I don't believe, right, that they send Kartel to prison because of killing lizards. And the reason why I was saying this is because, watch this, when they catch Kartel on what? This is what I am using to justify my way of thinking.
Right.
Not yours, my way.
Yeah, go ahead.
When them catch Kartel, them never catch Kartel with, it wasn't about murder. It was about little ganja. Even though them hold him with the ganja, him still never get bail from 2011 when them hold him with ganja. Never get a bail, never. Wait, when I finish, then me talk. Make you finish. Set me on, I share my opinion with her why I believe it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. Why you think that it's just because
the second thing, them try him with 2 murder. 1 murder first, then put on him and beat the case, then still never give him any bail. So when them try him with lizards and then find out the lizards stick and people are run with it, me think say this is what they use to say, all right, we catch him now.
Listen, all the way I say, my youth, all the way I say, that's why you have to listen. You see, all the way I say, no really make no sense or not add up. You see, if the police want to fear murder and them lock you up for a piece of stick when they see you take up off of the ground, them go hold you upon that until as long as they're ready to come deal with about the murder. That is just a normal behavior. That is not nothing out of the norm and no conspiracy, nothing. So the whole of all you thinking is just, me don't know. Secondly, not even Kartel himself is not trying to prove that he's innocent. He's trying to say that he didn't have a fair trial. So me don't know where you come from this attack.
Listen, you see, the mistake
Kartel is saying that he did not get a fair trial. He's not saying that he's innocent.
It's not Kartel fighting for not getting a fair trial. It's not that Kartel is fighting for his freedom. Kartel is not fighting because of any fair trial. Is what the law is, what they ask overseas and what they reject and what they say them are going to use and what them are going to look into.
So hold on there. So you have no wherewithal at all for the fact that the lizard thing stick. Okay, let's say if we're following your order. Let us say we're following what you are thinking, right? And you said that them try holding for that, them never even give him bail, and then all of a sudden now them find so this lizard thing stick. So you in yourself now can't even say to yourself, why would this lizard thing stick? Is there no merit for this lizard thing to stick? Maybe he is guilty.
We are dealing with Jamaican system. Anything Jamaica decides that they want to get rid of you, them are gonna get rid of you. You see, if any person that is fighting the government, I realize in Jamaica you can't stay long. You can't survive long fighting the government. So if to me, if you is a threat to society, the government are going to step in and them are going to try to either knock you out or try to take your life. It's 2 things about it.
When you attack, you see, when you attack, You have to understand that people can't hear more than what you're verbally saying.
Exactly.
I don't think you can understand that. You're saying a lot right now.
Right.
We sound like 2 + 2 are 10. It's
This
not.
is not
It's
not
not.
carry on. It's not
Because
carry
watch.
on.
Because watch. We can reason and have different point of views. But if somebody come to you and show you, say, no, brother man, I saw, and them I show you facts. It don't make no
So
sense
you
to try
so
to
what you
argue
are
a
saying
point.
that? So what you tell me when you say a facts and when me I say a foolishness then that what
No,
you're
your
saying to me
reasoning
then?
just don't make no
All right,
sense.
from the aspect of this, hear me I say to you, brother, from the aspect of this, and nothing personal, you are say them all on him for ganja, and after them charge him for murder. That is a normal, that is
That's
not,
a
that is,
normal thing.
that are not
Exactly.
even nothing for you to think
Normal
about
thing
like
to
that
who?
is
Which
corrupt.
part in Jamaica you hear that happen?
Everywhere in the legal system.
Where in Jamaica
All
do
right,
you
we're
hear
done with
that
that. All
happen?
right, we're done with that. All right, you're right, you're right.
Hold on, please. Hold on. What's this now?
Oh,
What's this now?
they do it
No,
all the
you're
time.
wrong, you
Hold
They
on,
help you
guys,
for something
please.
else,
Beg a
they got
minute.
a murder case for you. So they
Beg a
just hold
minute
you
now,
for something
Hannibal.
else, and then they just
Hold
say
on,
the build the
Hannibal,
case.
man. Make we
That's
stop.
nothing to
You man, try rush
allow
out the
for.
reasoning,
It's
man.
regular procedure.
Hold on, man. Make a try stop rush out the thing, man. We need on a race. Hold on. If you don't want 4 more hours, I'm going to 4 more hours. We need on a race. Watch what I go on now. Eustace, right? Yeah, he's the contrarian here, and nothing is wrong with that. So what's this now? When you just present the arguments, them, and make Eustace here what go on. So at least we can, separate the logic from the feeling. So, all right. So what's this now? Michael was saying a thing, and then me hear Hannibal chime in. So Michael, make your point, and then me hear what Hannibal say, and then we do it like that. So at
Yeah,
least
quick
we
and
can be
fast,
clear.
cause the stage
Yeah.
full. Yeah, man, quick and fast. So me want every more come love listen. What I'm saying to him is that I'm not saying that you are foolish in any way, brother. I'm saying you are having foolish thoughts. Because a officer arresting a criminal or someone that they suspect of a serious crime, he might pick him up for some petty shit. A bag of weed, a fucking jaywalking, anything. But really, he locking this nigga up for a whole other reason. So it's not that me I try to say like you yourself is a certain type of. I'm just saying the thoughts that you having is cryptic. It's and if you're gonna come on this and a person I go show you say no brother, cause reason we are reasoning. It's not arguing. Enough time me come on this and wrong to I'm shut the fuck up and listen, cause we love learn. But when me I try to show you, if a man I go show you say dog, if a man I go show you say dog, no man, I know nothing special or nothing out of the ordinary, man. You don't need for rebuttal. You can humble and say, oh, if I saw, I saw. Cause nothing wrong with learning. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say nothing about you being foolish or nothing.
That's how the law works.
That's how the law works, because anyone that watches even the first 48, who remember that it still comes on and it comes on A&E, right? A lot of the times when they actually going to arrest these guys, they do what? They arrest them on some outstanding warrants and they hold on to them and then they interview them and then they slap the charges on them or whatever. So
I got arrested for attempted assault.
For the ganja thing doesn't mean say, oh, why didn't they just charge him for the murder before the ganja thing? No. Go through that. Go through.
No, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. But didn't know in the text, right? When I was going through with them guys again, when they go through the whole, when they text out everything, what I text them, right? Say there was in argument in the text say Kartel didn't make plans with a boat to leave Jamaica. So if by any chance them get hold on him before he make the move there, because them don't have the investigation going on, so any chance them get hold on him, they're going to start to hold him.
Right.
You see me? Because that was in the text.
Okay, I understand where Umbria say. Yeah, said it was a flight risk.
Guys, hold on there, please. That's a great point where street art, but see, skeptic they are now wait for. Let me give skeptic piece of the mic to skeptic. Sorry about that to you, skeptic. Because at least you patiently wait. So make you give a piece of the mic. Got you.
Yeah, let me prelude in this. The thing is, in the words of my dear friend Wilmot Mutty Perkins, may his soul rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Right?
I love them too.
May his soul rest in peace. And he used to have a saying that goes like this: things are falling apart, the center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loose upon the land. Right? I was an average listener, and I call into his program all the time when I was younger. And he was a fan. I met him twice in person. Wonderful man. Listen, I call Mutty Perkins
Yeah.
All the time, and even my cousin was what's his name, the Clang's boss, the Klangsman boss, writer.
That's funny,
Yeah,
Skeptic.
Bulby.
Yeah.
My cousin was actually Bulby writer, and there was a time when Adams threatened to kill him, and his mother called into Wilmot Mutty Perkins' program, and bawling and everything else, right? I call Mutty Perkins subsequently after that, right?
Yeah.
If you guys go back, probably you hear me in my young voice having countless conversation with Perkins,
I
right?
called him about 3 times too, Skeptic. That's funny that you did too. Yeah.
Yeah, listen. Exactly. I am somebody that supports anybody that is fighting against criminality and is having a voice and pushing against all of these negative elements in the society, right? As it relates to your question, Imitate, one thing for sure, right? I am a patron squad. I'm a member. I am a loyal member of the patron squad. I really support what Sir P is doing. And this is not what you have to understand. This is not a Vybz Kartel thing. Yes, he pushed back a lot on Vybz Kartel because he's getting a lot of information on Vybz Kartel, and he's been doing it for years, right? For whosoever want to paint this glorious picture, this great picture, or whatever, there's a lot of. I met Vybz Kartel twice. I'm not really fond of the guy. I'm not fond of him, based on the interaction that I've had with him on 2 occasions, right? But for me, I cannot approach him from a personal level. I have to make the law take its course. You understand me? I support what Sir P is doing, because he's pushing against not just Vybz Kartel, but he's also pushing against other criminals and everything, and it's an important voice that we need. And I wish Mr. Vegas was on this, because I see where Mr. Vegas is pushing back on him a little bit. But I say, Mr. Vegas, if you're listening, by the way, you're saying that the people that support Sir P are the ones that actually support you, because we don't support all of these gun songs and all of these meme that is being perpetuated on Jamaica. We are the supporter of you as well. So don't say that we're not a supporter of you. But you know, he's gonna make some mistakes sometimes. He's not perfect, but we have to give Sir P and other vloggers that is pushing against criminality more support. We need more support, because to be honest with you, Jamaica has grown to be an immense supporter of criminality. We have an immense criminal problem. And
Skeptic, more ask you a question.
So Skeptic, yeah, because Skeptic, while I wait patiently still, you know it go. We have to circulate the mic quick and fast. So Skeptic, I just wanna ask you a question, quick and fast. Very quick response. What Sir P is doing as it relates to the information he's putting out, is it hurting Kartel or helping him?
Well, for me, I'm hoping that it hurts him, because I'm hoping that it hurts him, because we need to push back against all of the criminality. And if it hurts him, so what?
It isn't helping him though. It's not hurting him though.
You know?
No, but hold on. But that's why I ask you. No, Skeptic, you saying so what? No, really answer the question. That's why I ask you if it's helping or hurting. So where are you, helping or hurting?
I personally think that he's pushing back at him, and I think it's hurting him. But if he wins, like Yeah, if he wins, I think it's hurting him. But what I will say though, if Cartel win, it's either here or there for me. He's going to be a lucky man.
Right,
you know?
and it can't hurt him, you know. Let me tell you why it can't hurt him still, Skeptic. One, yeah, man, the Privy Council is not looking at social media to get its validity or any information.
Right.
So what is being said on social media, court of public opinion, you know, has no substance as it pertains to what the Privy Council are dealing with now. However,
let me answer.
hold on, Skeptic. Hold on, please. However, yeah, man, there's somebody background echo.
Yeah, somebody background is so messy. Yeah.
Hold on there. Let me see.
Yeah.
You're right. So that is Cushman. Yeah, it's Cushman. Check your foreground, my general. It's noisy. There's an echo. All right. So skeptics, I'm saying, yeah, whatever the decision is, yeah, man, it's going to be beneficial towards him not getting a retrial. That is one thing for sure. Because whatever information is being placed out there, these information cannot be even revisited because this information is out in the public domain all over the place. You get what I say? And me not have no problem with what Sir P are doing, but watch this now. Me want all of the Patreon squad, them and them people, show me one crime where him help the JCF solve and he has gotten some credit for or something like that. You get what I say? Yeah, what just one? Me don't want two. Me just want one.
Let me say this to you,
no, Skeptic. Hold on, Skeptic. Please, I tell you with them. I have to pass on the mic more time. Miss Julia, were you saying something?
Yes, I was. So
got you.
So what I'm saying is, all right, so to Eustace, so listen, yeah, I hear what you're saying. You said, okay, it never stick and all that stuff. Now, around the world, they will hold you for isolate if them knows them have something bigger on you. It's sometimes them just biding time or they don't want you to be a flight risk, right? So with that argument don't hold no water. And then when you say that, okay, that them find that this lizard thing stick, the fact that it stick, that means that it have some kind of merit to it. So that should actually cause you pause to say that is not in there for no reason at all. And then now look at the other people who go against the government or the other people who burn the government. You don't see them in prison, you don't see them in jail. You're right. I think you we're not in North Korea per se, whereas you know you can't say anything about the government or anything like that. So you have to look at things on the wider scope. So I don't understand how you can say that with everything that you know now, right? If you have been following, right, the case, as you sound like you're interested, with everything that you know now, how can you say there is absolute no way that he's in there for a crime? He's actually just there just because he's getting too powerful. It really don't make any sense.
I think that a lot of person is there that don't do anything and they're prison for nothing at all. Do you agree with me? Yes or no?
What do you mean them don't do nothing at all?
Yeah, but let's stay on context though, right?
We're talking on context, and this is for Vybz Kartel. You're saying that because of the fact that them getting too powerful. Look how many other powerful people there are in Jamaica, or even from Jamaica, that are not necessarily friends of the government, and them not locked up. So I don't understand. Like, what track record are you seeing? What make him so special? Because getting so powerful. When I finish asking the question, what track record have you seen, and what makes him so special, where you think that he was becoming so powerful that them had to lock him up? Go ahead.
Okay. All right. To my point of view, the reason why I'm going to say this is because I remember when Iman Ninja Man, he did have affliction, and they were a murder trial. I think them said two murder. He was wanted for 2 murder at the time before he reached to the fame that he was. And in that area, I think it was Bounty Killer that was defending him at the time between him and Ninja Man. You remember when him and Ninja Man did kick off mass pay?
Stop real quick, brother, real quick, so we can have context. Who they charge with 2 murder before them get famous? Before them get that popular? Who? Ninja or Cartel?
Cartel, where before he get this famous, that's what he is. Because at the time he was still in alliance, never really left the alliance as yet to reach to he never named Gaza at the time. Time. Yes, I don't remember if you don't remember that.
Who remember that?
Do you? Nobody
No, I
don't
don't.
remember that.
No, I don't remember that.
No.
Honestly.
You must have remember
I
that.
the same old murder. I the same old murder where them drop before them charge him for this at the matter.
No,
Okay.
brother, boss, you never did them time there yet, brother.
May I talk about when him Ninja Man did kick off stage? Or on the sound don't remember that. We're gonna leave that alone. Then on the sound don't remember that. But
No, but no, yeah, okay. So with that then, so you still think that? So you still think that there is no other reason why they would have him in a lockup other than the fact that he was getting too powerful?
That's
no, but Miss Julia, hold on, Miss Julia, hold on
Yeah.
there. Hold on, Miss Julia. Remember the general just mentioned 2 murder a while ago,
Right.
right? Right. So when him said that now, initially when him forward, him said, boy, I become I get too powerful.
Right.
So now him say 2 murder
Right.
did go
So
on.
I understand.
So what's this now street talk? You are ask me when are the brethren you fi ask?
Right.
Make him elaborate and tell we about that.
Right. Tell us
so
about that.
what's this now Eustace? Go through and tell us about that there.
Yeah.
no, we don't want to get me only. It's just to more answer a question because I realize that we say okay, a lot of evidence is out there on Kartel, and because a lot of evidence is out there on Kartel, that's the reason why they think he is guilty, because it's the system that put it out. You understand? Because I think that is what she's going after.
What?
She now go say, you're now go say with me, I go say, and I go say, if all of what them are put out from Kartel, me can say in my opinion that it is a false thing, which you now go agree with what I am saying.
But if them, how can they put out something that does not exist unless them fabricate it? So you are saying that they fabricate everything, all of the evidence. This is why it don't hold water, right? And this is why I'm saying, this is why I'm
you see what I am saying? That's why I'm saying that we all have a different opinion.
You says, I understand that people
Eustace, allow Miss Julia to finish her point, please.
I understand.
We have to maintain some decorum.
Right.
Let's not overtalk,
and
please.
I call you Eustace, please call me Miss Julia, right? And if I don't refer to you as him or the boy or whatever. So listen, this is what I'm saying.
I'm sorry
okay,
about that. My apologies.
That's fine. But listen, let's go back to the point, right? Different of opinions is fine. But what I'm trying to get to is how you get to that opinion. So this is what I'm saying, right? You just say that because them put out all of these things, right? Now, what I'm asking you is, how can they put out something that does not exist unless they fabricate it? So now you're saying that the fact that them put it out, right? It cannot just come from thin air. So they must fabricate it. So you are going to tell me that everything, all of the evidence, everything that them have out there on Mr. Kartel is fabricated and it's things that they actually made up to put out there? None of it never existed?
No, I don't believe it is existed. People can put things upon you, make it look real, just like you're watching a movie.
What about the eyewitness?
All right.
What
well,
about
we
the
can't
eyewitness
really argue with him then. We can't really argue with him though, because that's what him really is.
The 2 murder when Kartel in an alliance.
Exactly.
We cannot, because that is a conspiracy type of thing. Like for you to say that everything that is out there right now, they fabricated that. The whole legal system, all of the people them who was in friend, all of the people them who all in defendant, all of the evidence against all 4 men was trumped up and fabricated by the system because
no,
Kartel
but Miss Julia,
all right,
wrong.
so hold on, Michael.
Miss Julia,
because
Michael,
hold on. So you would rather go with that explanation than show that the evidence actually show that this man may be guilty of something. So me can't.
All right, so Miss Julia, make we work with Eustace for a second, right? So him say, him not believe that one there, but him believe one with 2 murders, right? So man, just good. So elaborate on that one there where you believe, and make we just get the benefit of the doubt with the one where you say you don't believe. So go through.
I saw. What time now? 10.
Miss Julia.
Hold on,
yes,
Eustace. How are Eustace there?
I mean, you want to talk?
Yeah, man. No, I'm saying, man. Remember, you say you don't believe. You don't believe that one, yeah. So you say you believe the one with the 2 murders. You say You mentioned that, so
No,
just tell us about that.
No, I did not tell us me believe in no. I said to you, that's why I'm saying,
Yes.
everybody's just saying what they want to say and not listening. I said they put 2 murder on him and they put a charge on him, but I said when they find out the 2 there where them put the murder charge and put on him, I think it was a murder charge, not 2. I think it was 1 murder charge they try him with, and it never worked. Can we keep on saying 2? It's not 2. If you said the first murder charge they try him with, it did not work out. But I am saying that they find one now where they say, okay, we get some evidence, we are going to use it now and say, all right, lizard stick. Because if the first evidence is stick, no lizards would mention.
All right, you state. Well, on the East, you state. All right, so what is now?
Ask my question real quick.
Yeah, but street talk. Hold on, the street talk. Hold on, because asking you states a question, I go put the mic back in a you states, and so I don't know if someone wants to make a statement, but if I ask you states a question,
hold on, more say something to Miss Julia.
So, all right, go to Michael and say what you say, and then street talk can ask you states the question.
I think Miss Julia is very wrong. Because from the time you hear the man say everything with them put on Kartel a lie, if you have any further conversation to try to tell the man anything, you're out of pocket and you are incorrect. No, you can't get away with that. You can't get away with that.
Have a conversation, Michael, because I just listen. Let me tell you something. As a writer, you're naturally curious, right? So I just want to know how him arrive at this destination. You understand me? So that's why I try to understand him breadcrumbs. But no breadcrumbs are there. Him just want to believe what he want to believe. So I can't go nowhere else with him. You understand me?
But this is the same thing you guys is doing, because you guys only using what you hear out there and use it to say, okay, that is the evidence when guilty, but they are pretending to come out and interact. It's the same thing you guys using, so everybody can have an opinion. It's just that is your opinion saying guilty.
No, it's not an opinion. There are certain things that make sense.
So we're not saying guilty.
You cannot correct it true or it is right because they are the one that put it out. You don't know if it is true or it is lie. You're just going by what they're saying.
Hold on, please. The problem is when the mic go over one corner and the reason I go back to the corner there, this is where we are going to have. So what I'm saying is this now. If anyone wants to make a statement, make a statement, but if I'm going to ask question again, the mic is going to be over one corner. So what's this now? Me or Hannibal, did I say a thing? Right? Make him say a thing. But if it's a question again, the mic can go back over to you, stay. So go to Hannibal and say.
All right. So what about the eyewitness who's a victim, where Sean Storm go for him and the next youth where Lizard were dead, and him run we go tell the police them say, yo, when Kartel kill Lizard, the dog bite him, and when the police them bring him go to the hospital, forget treatment for where Kartel inflict wound on him, them say Kartel over there with dog bite. So what you say about that, brother?
And all the evidence that and the case I'm going to use against that. The time of what when him say all of that. What was the time that they asked Kartel was them use the dog bite against him as them use it against him? Say the witness say him this and him. Remember the witness say him call him. He say me nah do nothing. Me nah this, me nah do. So the question the mother asks, if me just kill a man and use the witness, me I go call you in a nice stage and say me nah do nothing. Come carry me to the hospital.
This is why. Because
and you believe that?
I don't believe
you. So what you say? So hold on. So if so God forbid you are in that scenario.
He was the only man around Kartel.
So hold on, let me ask you something. Quick question. God forbid you are in that situation. And the man call you back and say, yo, I the umbrella rapper with man. Everything good forward. We have jerk chicken, fish, everything. Be a girl. Come in. When you say I go back over there.
The question is why me I go back there so? Me I go back there so? Me never go back there so. So the question is, if I have to bring Kartel go to the hospital, help Kartel go to the hospital, where is the man them when them alright? Where is the guys them when they have on video where I kill
the man never bring Kartel to the hospital, man. So stop put the argument like that. The police them bring him go to the hospital for other injuries where him inflict when the match escape from Kartel. And the police them say Kartel at the police station. The police them never go for Kartel what the man tell them say Kartel a kill Lizard. The police them don't believe it. The police them can't touch Kartel. Investigation start when what the evidence, what the the statement where the man gives, say, listen to me, Kartel dog bite him, and the police then bring him to the hospital to treat him, and then them say Kartel, and that's how the investigation starts. So what you about that, the evidence?
So the question I go back to the same thing where you ask now. Watch this. Them say dog bite, him say dog bite Kartel, right? And we are go back to it. If that was the case, how is a ganja charge then go for him and then the other thing then try him with before all of these things, the witness come up? Because remember, I know, this a witness I never come up when them they try him on the first murder, I know. The witness only come up when the list argument come up. So the question is, how long this killing go on before their whole 2011 their whole cartel and ganja charge, right? And then them trying with a first murder. So where were these? So how long? So what we want to find out now? How long this witness and how long the police they have this case before they go hold him for a ganja charge?
All of that is documented, brother. If you follow the case, but more I ask you, when you say them the charge Kartel for first murder,
how is that relevant?
We're not going at that, guys. That's the one. That's how we're not. Yes, there's someone may ask you a question because nobody not going for anything.
Eustace, hold on, my general. Remember, you were allowed to speak 10 people there.
Sorry, sir.
So at the end of the day, we have to allow others to say a thing. So make street talk say what he must say. Blacks all check in. We can allow blacks to say a thing after. So go through street talk.
I just want to find out from him, see, when was the first murder put on Kartel?
We're not asking about that. We're done with that. We're not going to do this again because it's something where we understand it's just we are talking about something a while ago. A question been asked and it we are stick to. Me now go back to that.
Me can I say something real quick?
Because right, so I am the one that a blacks yes, you never hear about it. So if you never hear about it, then we can leave it.
Eustace, that's fine. All right, so make we allow blacks to say a thing there and then we can go and circulate the reasoning. Go to blacks.
No problem.
Yeah, man. I just call him for say, I know what the general I talk about, man. The first murder we might talk about. I know no poses, you mean? That was the first murder. Right.
So Kartel charge, you know the post murder?
Yeah, they may try to pin it on him. And they may get called in feet.
Try pin a charge.
But
you never get
people get
the song there, hold on there. The song when him said Babylon said jail for me, but the judge said bail for me.
Yeah, man,
wasn't that the case?
Yeah, him get charged.
Blacks, wasn't that the case right there, so?
Yeah, him
get charged. I don't think Kartel ever get charged to that murder.
Go through, blacks, go through.
Probably get questioned, but not charged.
Kartel never get charged.
No, him get charged with other additional murder.
No,
he got 2 charges.
No, man, but I don't think him get charged for no, though. Him get probably questioned.
People get called in all the way, brother. My father get called in. People been get called in, brother. The questioning. That's why you go in a bad man world, brother. But get charged, brother.
Yeah, but street talk. Make with us allow blacks with Dave. Hold on, you know, so we never give blacks 10 seconds of the reason still
right, go on,
in a real life. So make with us make blacks say a thing and then make allow you to respond street talk. So go through blacks and say what you say.
I kind of understand when I say upon the charge thing, but me remember say a Jamaica law we are deal with it. Based on how they may deal with it, they may basically charge him because they may hold him for more than 72 hours. You get what I say? And it have him under questioning. But it never pan out to anything because never did it, no evidence never did it, no murder weapon never did it. It was bare speculations and hearsay based on information where they might get in the streets. So I just that me that call if you say about that aspect that the first charge where me get. Because he did come out and say, remember say them try to pin a murder upon me before. Vybz Kartel.
All right, but blacks, before you go though, holding someone even beyond that time, because remember by law them have to charge you if them are go hold you beyond the prescribed time. So them holding you for that time there, as long as them not charge you, it's not a charge still, it's you being detained still. But you know the thing, go big up yourself. Street talk, go to my general me.
Yeah, brother, because guess what? If you get charged, you're not going to go to court and be a thing, brother. That never be the case with Kartel, brother.
Mandatory. Anyway, you get charged, you have to go court.
Him never get charged. Him never get charged for it. So I wouldn't say he never get any charge. No charge never happened for it. But at the time he never big. So at the time he never big as he's big. That's why I was using that phrase. At that time he never big.
Brother, at the same time, with the murder, him get charged with the same charge him.
We mean he never big.
Bossy murder and Lizard get all of by same time. Bossy and Lizard get murder, then charge him by same time. Brother, what year none of post dead? You gonna say Cartel didn't big at that time. What year none of post dead?
About 2008.
No.
So Cartel never big
Then the Cartel
2008.
prime that me general. What to you?
Brother, about
2008 Imam Movado a sting. 2008 Imam Movado clash a sting. So it couldn't be 2008. When Imam the first thing I went Imam Ninja Man. I don't know if it is between 2005 or 6 them time there. I don't remember if I bought one.
No,
I don't think
time there, that was the Ninja Man. There wasn't no chance, you know.
Vybz Kartel that time, but Toyota area at the time, one goal was between 2006 and 2008. Yeah.
Blacks, yeah, try defend the man, but then say two different arguments it won't have.
And a two different arguments. Him just have. All right, go through.
Brother,
that man we are talk about a pin thing for him. The only thing we can do is make him go and tell me why him feel how him feel.
Right.
It make no sense. It make no sense somebody try to reason with him and show him.
It don't make no sense. Exactly. That's
why
I'm with myself.
Because if you're gonna say everything is made up, if you're gonna say everything is made up, then you're not even a reason from a logical perspective. You're not even gonna say, well, this, that, this. You're just a
hey, you see Michael.
Makes zero sense.
Is a notorious figure, you know.
Michael, you see you?
Him name in the street, so that I come from.
We need more people like you, Michael.
Oh, well, and so blacks. So you is a Gaza man, right?
Negative.
We're black,
You're not a Gaza man. Oh, me the one ask the next Gaza man to check in and tell us if everything will go on this a trial and make up, you know, because I want to know if everything I make up, why the Privy Council even look at it and them sitting there and all them something there. So yeah, me understand. So you stay and make a point, but you stay even a style the Privy Council if you say boy them are really idiot.
No man, they don't go too far. No man, that is too far.
Well, I know you stay.
Because if he never get guilty. If them never frame him at the time for guilt, for them say okay he was guilty, then there's no way he could have reached where he reached. So that the prison council have nothing to do with his guilty that he have. Because if he never plead guilty, if they never find him guilty, as well them say they find him guilty and sentence him for 35 years, then the Privy Council could never come in at it.
Yeah, so but remember, the Privy Council look at the entire case file.
We're not debating on prison council.
Well, I know. When me I say, the Privy Council looked at the entire case file before they even made their decision. Right. So the fact that they make them decision, clearly them see more than you and more than me too. So I just right there. So the thing there right now, it is in their hands right now. So whether you man, please, whether you want to say everything trumped up and is an agenda and blah blah blah, the people them who have the faith come Thursday. At them look at it and say there is some merit to the argument, so make we kind of just look at the thing while go on. So go to Miss Julia.
One last question, Eustace. Do you have other people that you know that agree with you? Like, are there more of you? Like more people like that actually believe that all of this is trumped up and like everything is fabricated and everything is like made up. Everything that you see out there is made up. Nothing at all is real. Everything that them put out there on Cartel, them actually fabricated to frame him. Do you know other people who think that way as well?
No, I'm not going to put anything on anybody. That's why when I'm speaking to you, I said I am not trying to.
More people that you know.
No, I'm not trying to search. No, I am not here to search for people to believe in what I believe.
Okay, that's
I am not trying to do that.
That's good. That's good. No, that's good to know. That's good.
When the news team go to Waterford, the day after they find Cartel guilty. The day after they find Cartel guilty, when the news team go to Waterford, what did the people on the corner say and the woman them and everybody? And that sadness and everything. You know what them say to the news, the camera team? After Lisa don't know nobody Cartel kill. So Lisa not innocent. Cartel, they don't know nobody. So they lack of Cartel.
But the fact that let me explain to you the reason why enough things I said it, because watch this. They said the man with the dog in get bite. But the question me I ask, or enough person a bypass when nobody don't want to answer me.
Yeah.
The question is, Cartel got prison for ganja, right? It was not about police come hold him for dog. Remember, say when in their prison, all of these cases come up on him, you know. It's not out the road and
that's the listen up, family. That's the trick.
So that's the reason why I am saying where were the dog bite at the time and how dog bite him because of ganja then hold him with. So all of a sudden when they in a 2000 get locked up and they say me can't understand that the case that all up to today me can't understand it.
So let me
true.
Listen up.
True the man attack. True youth. True.
What was the reason why Cartel missed? Michael, stop it. What was it? What are the animals? One quick question. What was the reason why Cartel missed?
Hold on, my general. Hold on. What's this now? Because here now, remember say Eustace is the contrarian, right? So we have to respond. We have to respond to the questions being asked. So Hannibal, yeah man, Eustace is asking the question. Right? How comes a ganja in get charged for when they hold on him and why not the charges? So
let me answer that
respond to that with a logical, intelligent
let me answer
response.
that question.
So
let me answer that question. Yeah. So this is what happened, right? When the witness tell the police when them run to the police, they never go for Cartel right away. When them bring him to the hospital and them see the dog bite, that's when the police know say yo, we have a case because them start know say yo. Whatever the witness is saying, them have evidence now because them see him at the hospital and that's when the investigation start. When them hold him for the weed, my brethren, them already have a case of bail. But that's what police do. That's what detective do. Them get him off of the street because them figure like say, yo, go on. We now make him influence no other witness. We'll take him off of the street now and make sure that the judge listen to it, Your Honor. We have an investigation on this man and we need him off of the street because this man is one. So them charge him for something when they can't charge him with tangible until them put a case to till the prosecutor have a case to say,
and
this is a murder case.
Okay, all right. Can I say something here now? Can I say something?
Hold on, sir. Please. Remember, we're not erase the reasoning. Right?
No, I don't erase me, erase it, but he said something, I'm just going to hold him as a point there.
Hold that thought, no problem. Hold your thought. I saw the reason, go more time. No, first thing first, what transpired was not unprecedented. Whereas them hold him on the ganja and then charge him for something else after.
Facts.
So that does not negate anything at all. You get what I say? So I just want to make that very clear. So it's not the first them do them things then. They hold on per man for certain breach and then just drop the charges on him, knowing that they had the case file and the case file ready. So I just saw the thing one more time. I just saw the police
tactics that detective use.
It's not nothing new. Hold on the Eustace. Hold the thought. Street talk did want to say a thing. Make street talk say a thing, and then you can say a thing.
My question to him. You asked about the dog bite and everything. What was the reason for Cartel dismiss him lecture? I hope you I want them by one of them places. What was
your camera is hold on. Apostle, oh, you're good now.
Animal,
me know, my brother. Me just add that to it.
No, but hold on, Hannibal. We can't cut the general 5 seconds in, man. Make the man.
No, me not cut him. Me just add something to it. Me just add something to him point when him ask the question.
Man, just make him kind of just make him point and then
we can know about the dog bite. So me want ask the question. What was the reason why he miss him lecture? Up at Yui.
No, he never missed the lecture at Yui.
He missed the flaming of the teacher's pet.
Remember that he did that. I think it wasn't it an onstage interview miss or what? But he was at Yui. He went to Yui. And he did that lecture.
After.
Right, he never have no more lecture you after that to deal with. But
the teacher's pet flaming in miss.
No, he did teachers the
right. It's not the UE thing though, but he did that.
All right, the thing, it said. All I want to call it said he first appointment you may have. If you go up at UE, he did miss it after because the dog bite.
All right, so UE is a hospital or the lecture? Which one?
No, lecture.
No, but he did that lecture.
Yes, he did it, but not the same day when he's supposed to, because the day when he's supposed to get the dog bite.
Oh, got you. I got you.
Can try clarify something for that Eustace brother there. Kartel was arrested. Kartel, they took in Kartel. They went looking for Kartel for suspicion of murder. Them find him at the hotel up at New Kingston. When they went in and searched the premises, they found ganja and they dropped the ganja charge on him. They were looking for him for suspicion of murder. That's why them go look for him.
Yep.
They never look for him and no question of no murder. Then just read the place that Kartel was. It wasn't about no murder.
So why them
Which
read
part them find
It
Kartel?
wasn't about lizards.
Hombre. Which part them find Kartel? Which part them arrest Kartel?
Good question.
Which part them arrest Kartel?
I want hotel I want lady own.
Me not ask you who. One hotel at New Kingston.
But just don't remember the name of the place.
Alright. So
At
they
the moment.
went looking for Vybz Kartel at a hotel for ganja, because them know they have ganja, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just read the place and find ganja. That's
So,
it. It wasn't about they were looking for him for murder.
In order for them to raid in place, they must have a warrant. They can't just go film like that, my brother,
Right.
without a warrant, my friend.
It's not at his house. It was not at his house. It wasn't at his house.
Family, if anywhere in
Brother.
there, them need a warrant. Them need a warrant.
Brother, let me ask you one question again. Let me ask you
You
a
understand
question.
Jamaican system? Why
Brother.
you like Jamaican can't do any?
Kartel
Look
never
at
know, so them a
Kartel
look
son, they
for
never
you,
have a warrant when them in their arrest Kartel two son them.
Brother.
They didn't have a warrant, so what are you trying to say to me now?
Hold on, I'm sorry. Hold on. Eustace, hold on, please.
Jamaican system I deal with.
Hold on, no. Eustace.
Too emotional, you know. Listen,
family, no. Hold on, no. We can't dominate the reasoning. One side, we have to allow each person to make them point. So Big Papa did a try to say a thing, right, about the arrest and whatever. You and him kind of iron that out and then we can move on. But let's not overtalk. So go to Big Papa and say what you
Let me ask him something. See? So if Kartel never know, so them a look for him for suspicion of murder. So how them they look where if you get out of the country? Where them they look where if you get out of the country? I look to go a Guyana.
Exactly.
Where
all
do
right,
you
so
get
make Eustace respond to that now.
Where did you get that from?
The voice note.
Where do you get that from?
The voice note.
Which voice note?
And text messages.
The voice
Which
note.
voice note and text messages?
This is exactly why I'm saying. This is exactly why I'm quote why I'm saying. This is why I'm quote why I'm saying. Him said to them, say, yo, have you ever seen a murder case when they bring out forensic before? That was his.
Who you know that him say? Oh, you know that is Kartel technique.
Listen, okay, guys, you know what? Listen, Maga big up on yourself. Listen, the only good thing that I can say from what you says is that him is the only one that think this way. Him don't know nobody else that think this way. So
right, Miss Julia.
Big up on yourself. This is a circular reasoning right now. I'm gone and tomorrow is Monday. All right. Big up Imhotep. Thank you for the
sister.
time.
Bless
up. Bye.
Yeah, Miss Julia, up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, big up Miss Julia, you know the thing. All right, so yeah, man. Yeah, make we go back to it there. So you asked the question, Hannibal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Eustace respond to it or what?
May I listen to him? We ask him a question.
Eustace, he's talking about the phone evidence.
Him
that
say,
was used
this
and
Vybz Kartel,
accepted
this in court.
In a court.
Alright, the question the phone evidence.
Hold on.
Okay, not talking.
Hold on, him said the phone. Hold on, you ask where the information came from. So we have said the phone evidence that was used and accepted in the court. So we go through.
So I am saying if they come down and test the phone, they say okay, it was tampered with. How we are gonna look on all of these texts? We don't think person can do all of using phone in the 24 hour that they have the phone for, can do anything what they want to do with it.
These evidence was before the 24 hour, my brother. The evidence in the phone have a timestamp for sure when they call them come out and everything. All of that is there recorded. When the policeman get the phone, all of the evidence was before. There's no evidence after the policeman them get the phone about Vybz Kartel.
Alright, then put up, I mean, no say if you go for YouTube to find back all of these things. Do you see them put any date there?
They don't need to put no date the family. The phone
that's what I am asking the question. None of these things is you are the one that using that said the phone evidence. Remember when you just said
Let me ask
you just said to me that
May I ask you a question? Right? when you're in your phone bill, when you're in your phone bill, you're going to your phone log, right? It show every time you make a call. It show the time when you make a call and it show how long you stay on the call, right?
Yes, it is. And
Okay,
I'm asking you, did you see that? Did you see they put up that on any screen that this is the time that they use? And that do you ever see that, or just you saying that out of your mind because you want to sound say, yes, this is what we know they make sense because the time. Do you then they explain the time of the text was this time and the text was this time?
Family, you don't say you want.
Hold
on, let me talk. Listen, me talk. Let me answer. My general. You see, if it was a family member of you get killed, not say by cartel, you would not be talking like this, you know. If it was a family member, listen up, if it was a family member of you get killed, I'm not saying by cartel or by anybody else, you would not be talking like this, you know. But you are going to general. This is just like how the earlier in the conversation is about what the people don't like. If I don't like them, they can't do nothing wrong. If I don't like them, they can't do nothing wrong. Listen up, Sean Star. Let me finish. Sean Star is the one who bring the two youth go get killed, right? In the trial, it leaked out that cartel was planning to kill Sean Star too. Because Sean Star was the only one who knew to bring them there. So what is about that evidence? And the trial come out.
Yeah, try use something else. I know. The point that I am saying, what you're trying to do, what me see you're trying to do is that you just start say the phone evidence come out and they have time and after. Did you see any text on YouTube where you can justify and any quote where you listen to see if you hear that they say the time was this and the time was that?
Yeah, but use this. Hold on, use this. You have to remember to while you are asking that question and maybe Hannibal can present empirical evidence for that, that doesn't mean that the court did not see that evidence. Not all evidence that was presented in front of the jury and whatever was also made public. You get what I say?
One question.
Well, hold on, man. Hold on at the time. So hold on now. Hold on there. Make we just give Robert a little 1 minute.
I don't even want to speak. I don't want to speak. Look,
you're not ready yet.
You asked for it. Here we go. He asked Hannibal, and they showed the date and the time. Here we go, right?
Yes, we have a crack. Yes.
Okay. All right. So use this. Look at the screen and see what
Look
going
at the
on.
monitor.
Okay.
Anything else you need, brother? I got you. Anything else you need evidence-wise? I got you.
Yo, look at the monitor and identify the
Here goes the text. Here goes the question.
These, me ask the question. This way I take what this signify?
Hold on there. Use this. Let us allow Robert a minute, right? Because one, you ask a timestamp, he might give a timestamp, now you ask what it signify. We can't reason some in general.
Exactly.
Look at the
monitor. We can't reason some. Hold on, my general. Hold on, please. Hold on. We don't have no problem if you want to be a contrarian and hold your argument. But what we're not going to do is you arguing that there was no timestamp. The evidence is presented and you are going to ask, what does the timestamp signify? We can't reason so. All right, so make we allow Robert to finish what he must say, and then we can circulate the mic. Go to Robert.
Fallacy.
Yeah, because he was making the argument. Yeah, he was making the argument that the text wasn't real, and he was trying to reinforce that by saying, did they show any times? Did they show any dates and times? So I went and I made sure I pulled that up. All of this is publicly available information from the date of the court trial. They even got Sean Storm's number there. You don't see they got his number there? So I don't know how much more can they give you. What else you need? I can go and pull it up for you too. They got the text from Lizard, they got the text from Kartel, and they got the text from Sean Storm. So what more do you need? And I want to just ask one more question.
The crime.
Let me just ask one question. What about the fact that Gaza Slim lied and said that Lizard robbed her? What about that?
Yeah.
After good question.
When Kartel is in jail, Gaza Slim go report say Lizard hold him up with gun, and the police them find say, listen, a Kartel text him from the jail, because them have the phone record where him text him from the jail with the information so them lock up Gaza Slim. That's the reason why them charge Gaza Slim for it, and then them give her a slap on the wrist.
Well, I'm not only saying that part is lie. But there's still a but. There is still a but there.
No, man. Una what wrong with Jamaica, man?
Yo,
Why you
yo,
say something wrong with Jamaica?
don't get personal.
I said
brother,
you.
brother.
Listen up. I said you are one of the reasons what's wrong with Jamaica. People like you.
Why you say that?
No,
Because
what is
this
in
is
our
what.
reason? Hold on,
So the question
hold
is,
on there. Here we go on now. Here we go on now. As me telling you all the time, you know, me say emotional intelligence is very important in these conversations. So here we go on now. If we are reason with you states about the context of the matter, yeah, make we just stay over this. So self-made. You want to say nothing about it, Cushman? You want to say anything about it? Let me know. But me not really want we got to the personal thing, you know. Make we just stay in the context of the reasoning. All right. So
the only thing more that
yeah.
is just look at the
Well, me there, I listen to you.
Hold on, your phone low, self-made. The sound low,
Oh,
bro.
fuck.
No, self-made me attack.
No, I'm not much to say. No, all
Yeah.
I have to say is to the brother Eustace, open up your eyes, open up your mind. Look at the monitor and identify the subject.
Blood clot.
Well, no, but may I listen to Eustace, you tense. You know, I agree with the whole enough of what I say. The youth I thought no. Right now, me just there go and listen to you, cause enough good points you make, you see me? I'm one the man they make you elaborate, cause enough time you make a good point and the man them a cut you off.
Yeah, dog.
So me just want you go and elaborate and tell me what go on, cause enough good points you make. You see? What name?
Yeah,
You sense? What name?
Eustace Foster.
What the umbrella? Yeah.
Go through street talk. Let me street talk after that.
Yeah.
No, earlier in
Street
the
talk.
ask when I must about them lack of content. Yeah, hear me?
And I got a next question to ask too.
Hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Early, I'm glad Robert, you know, kind of asked earlier about the time and until when the whole cartel, I'm saying a lot that is documented. You see me? Here we go on, brother. You can't just lock your mind and tell your mind say, then just try, you know, free cartel, brother. You have to look into it and look what makes sense, brother, and see if we can work with it, my brother. And you know,
Man said that no real, def. Yeah, man said that no real.
Yo, let me ask you this.
Man, no real.
I don't know if y'all heard the audio that's circulating with Lizard Mom speaking, right? For all of the people that saying that Lizard ain't dead and he ran away to the Cayman and all of this shit, you heard the audio of Lizard Mom herself saying that her son is dead and she hope Cartel don't come out of prison. So what do you guys have to say about that? What's that?
Come on, a wicked lizard, but a wicked man for knows her son alive and still want Cartel dead at prison. Wicked woman, wicked.
So the question may I ask all of them. Oh, no, I can't say kills.
Wait, you being sarcastic?
How we know it's a cartel kill him? This is how we know it's a cartel
That may I ask the question. Why you say
weakness? Listen up. We
cartel for rotten a prison?
Listen up.
Cartel
we have a victim. We have a victim who is an eyewitness. We have a victim who's an eyewitness, and we have DNA evidence, and we have a whole heap of phone evidence.
And on top of that, you have the man in the text. Bring up my screen one more time in my text. Yeah. You have the text messages from the last text sent from the man's phone saying, "Please tell Nadine to call the police for me. Please, you have to do it now. Please tell them that Vybz Kartel are the kill we. Please."
That is when
can't save we.
That is when he
can't save we.
Yeah.
Please.
That is when he on the way to go see Cartel when he knows him go dead.
So tell me what else you need. Midday up our Red Hill Road. What more do you need? All of this is connected. What more do you need? You can make the screen small. I just wanted to read that line specific.
Man, I try to think about something to say. Give man a little time now, no just a rush man. Man, go and think about what I'm saying.
All right, Joe Grind. Go through Joe Grind.
No, me listen, but me want to ask a serious question, right? we're upon the topic of Kartel, if him guilty and innocent. But what about the victim now? We don't hear nobody talk about the victim. There's a victim, you know.
We are advocating for the victim, my brother. That's why we are here.
That's a tricky one. No, we're going back in our real conversation now. We get lost.
Me and
that's a tricky one because as much as you're going to say whatever the man lifestyle was, you know what I mean? You know the law, you know, for murder. So, but you're not going to have a lot of advocates that say justice for a man of certain character. Especially if he never have a certain amount of money and did a deal with people away. You know, you're not gonna have a one bag of people, especially if the man where them are accused to do it more popular and have more money and you know have more clothes. So you know, I say it's not him not to get justice, he might get justice Kartel they are jail now for 13 years. Isn't
So
it?
Let me say this.
Can I
Anyone
ask a question?
listen now, soldier, give me a soldier, big papa, can you soldier sound like. Let me just say this one thing and rest the case. Yeah. Anybody who show any remorse for the perpetrator has no sympathy for the victim. So if you feel anything for Kartel or for any perpetrator of any crime, you have no remorse for the victim. And if you have no remorse for the victim, then you're a dirty person. Bottom line.
No, man, I personally.
If it was your brother, the question I would ask, if your brother was in that position, what would you say on this panel?
If I'm a brother guilty, I'm guilty.
Yo.
You're not be honest, man. You're not come for the panel to say anything.
Listen to me, family. Listen to family. Listen to me, general. If you know, you're not come on this panel long enough, so you know about me. Me a boy will talk truth in a papa. Me no care who offending them, who me offending them, papa.
Yo,
I don't care who get offended when me speak truth. I speak truth in my brother. That's what me doing, my brother. Me fear enough. If me not fear,
if it was your brother in that position, would you come on the panel and discuss in this situation?
Listen to me now. I can't tell you if I'm my brother, I'm guilty. And I can't tell you one more thing too. If me have a brother will rape, and me by the rope for them hang him. I can't tell you that.
Yo, yes, sir. You see your stance tonight. You have pushed back on Vybz Kartel trial more than him whole heap of lawyer them. You are defending. Up to now, them not defend where you are defending. Where you are saying up to now.
No, but you see, the first thing you know, the first thing I come and I say to you that
you are challenging now. They had the opportunity, the legal right. They were paid to challenge it, and they haven't challenged it. You are the one who are challenging it.
What me a challenge?
No, but the man have a stronger case than them, so you still undermine the man. The man has said film case stronger than Kartel defense.
Michael,
everything.
These lawyers,
the man say everything.
These lawyers are
the man say everything fabricated. That is a stronger case than where the man defense I use. After me not tell a lie. The man say everything fabricated.
The defense, listen, my general. The defense saw the evidence what the prosecutor have before the prosecutor present it. They have to share the evidence with them. Them know how they would attack it. Them know what strategy they would use to approach the case, and the best strategy them use to the evidence we present to them, and is still found guilty. These guys are the smartest mind. That's why they are liars. They have to pass a bar. They have to study for 7 years. So you are telling me, say, these people could have never find a better defense for Kartel if them could find a different angle to approach the case. Them approach the case with the evidence where the prosecutor presented them. And that the best them could have do. And listen to why you think the rest of liar them step down and try to go to the Privy Council. You think that Tavares seems to them, you think that them no want money too?
Answer him, Houston's answer him.
Well, before Houston's respond, people, please, we have 289 people after 4 hours of reasoning, right? Yeah, man, at least drop an next 20 likes and get the thing to 200 likes. We appreciate that. Houston's, drop a like on the stream too, you know. No, I feel like say that's I like over here and them something there. A whole heap of people from different walks of life just check in, give them perspective.
Everyone at your live you go. Everyone at your live you go. I like every one of them.
Right, respect for that. Respect.
Every one of them. Even if I don't at the first me even I call in and I sit down and watch your live every night.
See there. Alright, respect for that still, me general. So what's this now? Alright, so
me even subscribe to your channel a long time.
Yeah, man.
It's just that we never used to talk.
Me just want to make sure, so because sometimes, you know, we really have to reiterate to the ones them say, yo, just you know, drop a little like on the stream and them something there. At least, you know, you can just show your appreciation.
Even
you know?
therapy video when we go listen to sometime, I mean my comments underneath me still put a like on it.
They say as a Gaza man. As a Gaza man. As a full Gaza man. Well on man. At least you stay, you know, brutally honest and say, boy, me go over there and go like. So as a Gaza man now, where you go over there and go like now? What the reason more cartel them are different reasons?
No, because you see every channel where you go on, when me believe in us still, watch this. You see every channel where you go on, you're not have to into the person for press like. You're not have to agree with the person for press like. I believe if you go on his channel and you're listening, whether you're not liking contents or not, I just believe if you just press like. You understand? Nobody get up and say, oh, me I'm gonna be a hater. You're not have to liking content, you're not have to like what him say, you're not have to like what him deal with, but in the end of it, you can definitely, it's a free thing. Yeah, and it's something where you get up and I go say, okay, you know, so because I don't like him, I not press like. No, that have nothing to do with your conversation.
Yeah, sometimes the YouTube street stays so still, you know, you stay. So at least, you know, you're definitely a display aside where, well, probably we not even did know still. But for those who are new to the platform, because we have 300 people there. For those who are new to the platform, if you want to check in on the panel, yeah, man, the link is pinned at the top, you know. There is a person named Villa. Yeah, your mic is still on. Do you want to cut your camera? Villa. You get what I say? Mr. Make you know, say your mic on. So I'm going to add it to the stage. Right? Let me see what I go on this now. All right. So since Andre Villa check in, let me hear what you're saying, Andre.
Big up on yourself, panel. Big up everybody. Good night.
Yeah, big up.
Respect.
You know, me just there, I listen to the vibe. I'm curious. I just want to ask 2 questions. And it lead back to that brother that we had defend the DJ so bad. Me just always curious to find out what's so special where him need so much defense from you. You some would I believe say to that be some woman on the panel that defend the DJ so hard. Why the brother there defend the DJ so hard? Why in it feel? Why am I gonna get?
In there, I can answer you.
Now wait.
What that signify? Well, so my question is that when I ask you know, if you have a friend and you do something and him a defend you are gonna say,
yo,
what you just say a while ago.
A one person me hearing and him so like him left here a long time, like the hypocrite never gets so deep in him. The man just talk truth. Listen, if a man pay let's just say a random number, $100 million for a defense and them still find him guilty, we are gonna agree say a whole heap of innocent man they are prison. But most of them guilty said we. Me still ask the question where you not answer, because you go around it relatively. What is so special where you need such a great defense from you? What you get?
So what kind of great defense, man? Why yes you come up and just call in and just ask that the question there? What that signify?
Yeah, you sound like a man group, brother. Like the Jamaican culture as a DJ about 100 man a walk behind him. You was one of them. You need to
no. What's this now, Andre? Hold on, Andre.
That's a really call for the penalty.
No, hold on, use this, please. Hold on, Andre. All right, what you are going now? You see that platform? You still, yeah, man. It's kind of a very you know, yeah, man. Iron, Shama, iron. Hold on, Andre. Andre, hold on.
Nice today. She run.
Yeah, hold on, Andre. But hold on, Andre. Hear me, I say, right? Yeah, so put your argument and destroy him argument and them something there that me kind of like. Me not really kind of like the ad hominems and them something there.
Me just wait for the answer. Me just wait for him tell me.
Right, so just go and ask him some logical question and beat him with the logical reasoning. And that me like, you know. Hold on.
That's not a logical question. Him come with a mindset that him sound fishy. I'm not
think brother, the man them easy, man. Yo, no stop it, no brother. As me I say, me not going water down my platform. 311 people there listen, right? I do not water down my platform. So me in the personal thing on the platform. Stick to the information. So
if you want to say something about the information, you come and say, don't come attack me. Me never come and attack anybody.
But fine, hold on, use this. Me don't address that already. Me I say, me deal with the reasoning and the information. That's why me say, yeah, man, me kind of walk with the emotional intelligence. So make we just deal it from the way there. So Andre, yeah, man, school him just like Wavy Crack check in and drop some solid information, right? Yes.
Reasonable reply, please. And we don't want you to tell me if me have a friend or if me have a brother, because just like the big man just say, you say if me have a brother and him is a rapist, and me I carry him to the station, me go there and knock him out. And
facts.
But
make it to the station. Make it to the station, boy. So no matter about the station.
The man answer, the man say, if you have a friend, I'm a different friend. Say, man, not different justice, brother. Say, man, answer you. Man, a different friend.
You know, say it's very hard for evil. I wish I never meet nobody with not defend justice. Me don't want to know nobody like that. Because that means that the heights of hypocrisy. Whereas,
brother, you make me feel good to talk. You make me feel good, my brother. Real talk.
You know how disturbing that is, brother.
Very.
As a man, we have children, brother.
It's very disturbing.
And when we speak, we not speak from a personal level. More you tomorrow, more you go listen back this, and just how disturbing it sounds.
It's very, very disturbing.
That's why you have a set of pastors in Jamaica who molest kids, and them say the pastor, may God be the judge. You know, one of the worst terms I've ever heard in my life when I take out of my vocabulary. Anybody that said to me to each its own. So that means that if that man over there is a pedo, to each its own. If that man over there is a apist, to each its own. You know, disturbing them conversation that his brother here come talk about. If it was my friend, if I did my daddy or my mommy, them I got prison.
Right.
Yes, sir.
But Andre, but it's going to say one.
Nobody's saying anything and I make it slide.
Yeah, you're not truthful, man. You just want to sound happy. You're not truthful.
It's disrespectful to even the people you're talking to.
Family.
It's very disrespectful.
Are you not real with yourself?
You are not being real with yourself.
Who are real.
But Andre, I'm going to say one thing though. The reason why I jump back on is because Andre, I agree with everything that you're saying, right? But when you just come on, you say,
no, man, I apologize. Just forget that. Turn the page. Because
okay, you know what I was gonna say, right? When you say about if it's a woman or something like that, because you said the woman them, we know that type of thinking is not a sex based, and it would not excuse women to be thinking that way either, right? So that's the only thing. You understand? So when you come on and you say, one night use a woman or something, that's when I say, I'm gonna jump on because. Because the thing is, in the society, you see, and the society that we're in, there's a lot of men that have a lot of contempt for women, and it's a lot of it is unconscious. You understand? So even when them say certain things like, get up the thing, or you must be a woman, or you must be a female, or something like that, like them talk down to women, and them have women in contempt in a lot of ways, even in language.
It's even a degrading strike on women.
So hold on. Quick question: saying woman or female is a derogatory term?
When you said no, the way I'm talking about context. I'm talking about context,
in the context,
and not only that, and the way how it's said. So a lot of times them say things like you're going like say you're girl, or you're going like you're a girl.
You're degrading a woman like a certain behavior.
Like as if you're saying like a certain type of.
It's a woman alone do it and.
Right, like as if you're saying a certain type of, careless behavior should be ascribed to women, and it really should not. You understand? Because we really do have higher standards for ourselves, and we have to come out a certain language because it affects mindset. But anyhow, that's not what we're talking about. But I agree with everything that you said.
Let me say this. I'm a rest. We say this. We do it subconsciously.
Yeah,
we do it subconsciously, like you're like your girl, or you're like your whatever. We do it subconsciously.
With the simple,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then not only that, but this is the hypocrisy. This is the hypocrisy of it. All of you guys love the P, and yet you say, "Uno going like Uno is P." So I'm acting like something that's in a like. And I go like say, "Uno going like them is P hole or something."
Right.
Using it for cause.
Same way you saw Miss Julia. Big up to all the ones and ones. What's this, Christopher Lawrence. Yeah, man, from night I pay a ball, me see a ball, no, me general. You can check in on the panel, man, and reason like you, Stace, man, you know, in terms of, say, presenting your argument, you know, nothing wrong with a contrarian position. You get what me I say? So just like how Robert check in and say, all right, you want timestamp, bam, end the argument. I just how we do the reasoning still. So that's right there. Go to street talk.
Because we've been trying to talk to him. Yeah.
Hold on, Julia. Miss Julia, sorry.
Yeah,
everybody on the panel, I will can respond to it. Anybody on this right now ever ever hit on a door from a violent perspective? Like somebody shoot
my dad get killed in 91 in Stamford, Connecticut.
Like
say it again?
I said my dad was killed. Listen, my dad was killed in 1991.
Hold on, let me hear him question. I don't know him question, Hannibal. What was the question, sir? What was the question?
My question was like if anybody on the panel or in the chat, anyone on the family member ever get killed,
a victim of any crime.
Of course, yeah, my brother.
Murder, yeah.
My big brother. Yeah.
And me went through a situation. My brother, I think my favorite brother too, my favorite state, dead. And I think honestly, we are pre-life. I never pre-life to see him after that Friday night. You see me?
Yeah.
So when you reason about justice, me not just reason for for just talk. I something more dear to my heart. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. But
yeah,
even before.
Listen, let me say this. Miss Julia, give me a quick second. Let me say this. Listen, my brother. If Vybz Kartel was guilty, if Vybz Kartel was innocent, my brother, I would be advocating for his innocence, my brother. The evidence no point that. Right. So if me go with the evidence, what the evidence suggests, or the evidence suggests he's guilty, so he's guilty, my brother. It's not about. This is not about personal or anything, my brother.
I'm fine, nothing wrong. I'm fine, nothing wrong with that. It's your opinion. That's why I say why as when somebody say them as somebody say for them opinion, everybody always have this way of saying as this young man, I don't know if it's a big man or is
we are not talking opinion, my friend. We're talking facts. The evidence are facts. It's not opinion. You have opinion. You have an opinion. We are not talking opinion, Papa.
No, let him go, Hannibal. Let him go.
We are not over talking, Hannibal. Make him just make him point still, because at the end of the day, hold on, let me say this real quick. Because sometimes we have to be a mediator, and I think that we can just allow each other to speak. The thing is this, right? In the context of this conversation, yeah, it is a legal argument. These are legal conversations. So at the end of the day, it should not be opinion based. Or if it's opinion based, it should be predicated on some degree of logic or, intelligence, not just me just attack because, of my confirmation bias. So it's a legal argument, my general. Yeah, the opinions should have substance to it still. So we just want to say that. So go to use this and say what you say. But we can allow each other to speak and not overtalk, please.
And when you finish, I want to say one last thing and then I'm gonna run. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
No, I want you to say Eustace.
Your time, Eustace, man. Go through.
We'll be there on the interrupt you already, man. So we're gonna leave it there.
Okay. So
because
Eustace,
enough truth you talk. Tell us the people. That's why if you hold your thought and remember what you say, because we want to hear what you say, charge it. Come there and listen to you. And you make enough good points. Don't forget what you say, man. We want to hear what you say.
But.
Yeah, hold on. I think you're being facetious, Michael, because remember, you are member from the get-go, yeah, man, you done as a sure we say, boy, with the general, I say, boy, whatever. So left it there, so. But with that, go to Miss Julia.
Basically give up. But this is my thing. Let me tell you the part of it. Like, you talk about opinion, right? The reason why I was asking those questions and engaging with you is because I was trying to figure out how you get to that opinion, right? And now the dangerous part for me is you would rather, or it's easier for you to believe that everything out there, including what our friend Wavy Crack there showed you, everything out there has been fabricated. Everything out there has been people conspiring against Kartel. None of it is real. None of it is actually true. Everybody conspire against him. So all of these facts, all of these evidence, right? Everything was made up against Kartel. You'd rather believe that, or it's easier for you to believe that than to actually consider that maybe this man is at fault and maybe he did actually do what he did with where the evidence points. So instead of it's easier for you to not consider evidence or even consider something that people might be calling facts. It's easier for you to just say cartel right, instead of actually using what is logical. That is dangerous to me, because that is how Hitler's Germany was formed. When people don't actually think for themselves and them actually just bandwagon, or them just actually just say, you know what, I want to believe this, regardless of what you're showing me, regardless of what evidence is placed in front of my face. This is what I'm going to believe. This is what I'm going to do. That is a dangerous thing. That is a dangerous place for somebody to be. So I'm not telling you what to believe. I'm not telling you. Can I put this man over Jesus Christ?
No,
Can I put this man over Jesus Christ and put this man as saying, as whatever I believe, this man is infallible compared to something that actually makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? Just for you and yourself. Since you say you don't know anybody else that think that way.
I can say something towards what you just said?
Yes, go ahead.
Do you know that when you go back in history and we talk about Jesus, do you know that it's the same thing that they did to Jesus and it become reality that they put him on a cross?
Well, listen, this is another esoteric reasoning. So that is
fallacies.
Sometimes I wonder if you really listen to the show. But regardless, right?
No, you give a point, and I was just referring to a point.
Well, man, the man I saw you say in 2024. Man, Vybz Kartel is the Jesus, you know.
Right.
He's the Christ. Not the general, man. Vybz Kartel is the Jesus, man.
So that is what I'm saying.
No. Nobody. You see, that's the point with you guys. Every time somebody say it, I'm just using a reference, a person's, just like Christ can be a good person's, and because somebody might come and say, say he guilty of this, and the world believe, because remember they put Jesus on a plot and say. And they ask the question, them choose and say, okay, out of this man and out of Jesus and Barris. It's just a phrase I'm using. I'm not saying cartel is Jesus Christ. So I don't know why you keep doing that. I'm just using a phrase as what you're saying. And I'm saying that the same way you're thinking, the same way that you're thinking, we can go straight back to history and know that person can.
No, let me stay at the practical. Hold on there. Let's stay in the realm of the practicality again. It's a legal argument.
You said that one per this, but you stays for this to work, for your conspiracy to work. It's not just one person saying these things. It's everybody, all of the evidence, all of the witnesses. Even the people that look at the court system, everybody that look at the evidence, right? To go after this one man. How great was Kartel that great where as everybody will conspire against him? He was that great to you in your mind, because you said that because of the fact him getting so much power, right? They had to lock him up. So me want to know, how much power did he have, or was he attaining to where everybody conspire against him to fabricate evidence? All of these professional people and all the people that look at the case after. Tell me how that logically makes sense to you. And that's what I'm trying to get at, right?
All right. The question that
tell me now.
I would answer to all of that is that for me, Kartel is innocent and he should be free.
All right. That's it. Good night, everybody. Bless up on yourself and reason we don't know again. Bless up. All right.
Yeah, man. Big up, Miss Julia.
Good night, Miss Julia.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we can ask the Umbra question.
I wanted to ask a question after you.
Hold on.
That was me.
Hold on. Wavy. Yeah, I'm getting a feedback on your end. All right. So what's this now? Everyone can ask the general a question, man. Remember, say him at the contrarian, so nothing wrong with that. So yeah, man, just go through the question, just don't overtalk each other. That's all. Go through, Michael.
All right. You
But
spend
hold
a
on,
lot
is a
of
trolling question this or what? Because
no.
you're there
You
online night and you start
say if you
troll
left it there, so
and them
charges. So
things
me
there,
just left it there, so me
All
not
right,
carry
cool.
it on. You grew up in Jamaica for a while. You sense? You spend a lot of time in Jamaica.
I live in Jamaica. I'm from Jamaica. I'm calling you from Jamaica.
Okay, have you ever voted, and who have you ever voted before?
Yeah.
I'm just who did you vote for?
I voted in 2007 for Bruce Golin.
Right.
Is that the question?
Yeah. Me just wonder if you like your political view. You're just interested in you just listen to your reasoning, man. Me not there to judge you or nothing in a charge. Me just listen to what you say. You see me?
All right. So what is
so let
now?
me plug
What
something
is
real
now?
quick. I've been quiet. Let me plug
All right,
something
go
real quick.
through
I'll
and
move
then
on.
we allow Snuggle to get this at the
I'll be
mic
quick.
too.
I'll be quick.
Yeah, go through, Robert.
Yo, Foster, that was Foster who said it, right? Yo, that was actually a good comparison comparing it to Jesus because remember, Jesus was executed for treason. You feel me? And he was guilty of that. So Kartel is guilty and Jesus was guilty. So they both got adequate punishment.
All right. So what is now? Him gone biblical, which we know say again is mythology. So we are talking about reality and legal argument. So me kind of want to stay there. So so DJ Snuggle, yeah, me see a check in, me general. Let me hear what you have to say there. Cause you know the panel kind of hot, you know. So go through.
We have a crack, Robert.
Yo.
Club, yeah. Starting the 31st of the month, I'm general. More you log on for me thing. Please, my brother.
For sure. Just add me on the Instagram shit and I'm on a WhatsApp or some shit.
Bro, I send you a request months ago, bro. You know, accept me, brother.
All right, what's this now? What's this now, man? Remember, we can do this from half of the net three, man. Come on, man. All right, make we allow DJ Snuggle.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, man. Just link him on the Hannibal. Remember, we're there every night, my general. So as me I say, you don't have to worry about that. All you have to do is just drop your link in the chat now. And make the man hit the link too, so nothing wrong with that. So make we just allow DJ Snuggle to say a thing. Drop your link, Hannibal, so ones and ones can check out the thing, brother. I saw the thing going, man. Drop it in the chat, my general. Go to DJ Snuggle.
Yeah, night about it. Night,
yeah, man, big up.
Yeah. Night to general. I think a night is in name. Them Niners, them when they are reason properly, you see me? But when I say let me have a second. I listen everything in a general. I listen to dog, I listen everything about evidence and all of them things that in here. They really business editing, but when I say man them if you attack, you have to talk facts still, you see me? And that I think. If you come in at the reasoning and have to talk facts, you can't pick up for nobody or you can't say, yo, you lean for one side or you leniency. You see me? I have to just talk straightforward facts so you go and everything. You see me? I say, I listen to reasoning and I hear man, I'm sure if brother he playing thing right in front of him, man. Still I say, no, you see me? So I say, yo, it all just, I just feel my artist say my defense, you see me? You can't understand that still, emote.
Sad, because reality are reality. And when you can create your own, I guess sometimes creating your own reality can be helpful. Yeah, but it's hard charging sometimes when the disconnect it's like you can't connect to some certain people. You see me? And when you see that, you have to respect it for what it is. And
let me make an quick point too.
If you're gonna do that, prefer not talk about it, because you know, bro. And you look at the reality of it, no man who don't want to tap me to them family. No man not gonna say that. You see what I say? If you tap me to them family, a man not gonna say that. You have to look at it many ways too. And a one way to argument. You see what I say, bro?
But something else that we need to keep in mind too is this, yo. The cartel murder happened, what? 2011, 2010? What was the date? 2010 or 2011, right? Bro, that was before Galaxy was even out. That was when niggas still had fucking Blackberries. You think the fucking Jamaican government and police had the technology to make fake video and fake this and fake that? Come on, bro.
Well, the reality is that the appeal court accepted that as evidence. The Privy Council say, well, they're not dealing with no new evidence. So that says a lot too. What's this now? Mr. Reed.
Gentlemen.
Right? Hold on. Let me allow George Smith to say a thing, and then Jamaica YouTube there as well. So go through the George Smith, let me hear what you say, and then
Good
Jamaica
night.
YouTube after.
Good night, gentlemen.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man.
Imhotep, thanks for allowing me, to say a few words. All right. First thing we need to consider, what is being discussed by the Lords is whether the procedures for trial was fair and whether all the procedures were followed. Whether Kartel said in the text, I just kill him, is not being considered, even if that was in the text. That is not what they are considered. They want to know if procedures were followed and if the person got a fair trial. It is like the OJ case. The police went on the scene, saw the evidence, have an idea about the gloves. He didn't use the evidence, as is. What he did, he moved the evidence, he moved the gloves and put it at a different spot. And when they normally take pictures at the crime scene, and when they realized that the gloves was there and then it was over there. So although it could be said that OJ was guilty, the evidence was tampered with. And because the evidence was tampered with, it compromised the whole case and OJ got off.
Yeah, but OJ trial was also in a very
fit.
volatile. Wait. OJ, listen, keep this in mind though. The OJ Simpson trial happened right after the beating of Rodney King and all of that. So you gotta remember that it was a few years. All those
Rodney
people
King
got acquitted for that. So
no man, but the glove are planted evidence, man. The gloves are planted evidence.
I understand. I remember.
Sorry, gentlemen.
Remember, if the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. I remember it. I was around too, right? What I'm trying to say though is that big portion of that, if you go look at the jury, a lot of those people did that because they wanted to thumb their nose up at the system after 9 police officers beat a man in front of the
but you're missing the main point.
Not guilty.
You're missing the main point. The evidence was tampered with, and that put doubts in their mind. It was
the glove was planted, right?
So the gloves was planted, but the gloves couldn't fit him neither. The gloves couldn't fit him.
No, because shrink. You know the weather in the.
Listen, that was his lawyer.
No, that was planted evidence.
Just hold on 1 second. The next thing, just hold on 1 second. The next thing we must know is that the phone in the cartel case, right? The phone in the cartel's case, it was considered that the chain of custody of the phone was broken. An officer was allowed to carry home the phone. The phone can prove that all these men were in a same place at one point in time, but it can't prove that anybody killed anybody. And the towers that you're supposed to get a ping off, once you're in a location, the closest tower can pick up the phone. The person who tests the phone realized that there was no tower indication that matched the phone of Kartel. So is the evidence, the procedures, that is what you consider. So whether
Papa, listen, let I correct you about the tower situation. Yeah, the tower situation is about the hospital and where him live, how far it is. So what happened? Them get a reading.
No, hold on 1 second. You mislead the panel. Look, when you are in a space with a cell phone, the strongest tower going to pick up your signal. So in other words, if 5 towers are in your location, the strongest one are the one near US. That is what going to clock your phone. So you can have data from that.
That's true. That's true.
That's true. I'm not disputing that. This is what I'm saying, right? The evidence from that part was a confusing thing because it's like them couldn't tell how far he was. Was he at the hospital or was he home? Because it's in a 3-mile radius. So them can't really
that no, it's not a 3 mile, it's a 3 minutes. That context where Annibal say it's about the geolocation, right? And it's from the house in Everdale to the hospital in Andrews. as to a 3 minute, whatever. So I think that is what Hannibal said. But watch this now. Maybe just allow Jamaica YouTube to say a thing quick and fast because you know it go enough away there. So go to Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man. Evening, gentlemen.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. My thing is that to go back over a little, I'll discuss a little bit about the timeline whenever I get an opportunity. But just to correct something, I think the young man was suggesting that the house was. Who did he suggest bulldoze the house, destroy the house?
So the police.
Yeah, the police.
No, that's incorrect.
Facts.
It was his lawyer. It's Tom Tavares Finson that had sought permission to have the house destroyed in 2015. And then the KCMC approved it. So it was his defense team that actually asked for the house to be destroyed at the time.
No, but hold on, no. But before that...
That's a fact.
But before that, remember so when the police carry Kartel go at the house from jail, Kartel bulldoze on a part of the house where the crime took place.
No, man, that's fine, but I'm not even arguing that. I'm just stating what is factual. That it wasn't the police, it was the defense team that asked for the secondly. I think you also spoke about no forensics. The forensics, and I've said this on our discussion a few weeks ago. The forensics was done on the 29th of August. 13 days after the alleged murder. Hence the reason why all of this, if people remember, and if you go back to the time, I don't know how old some of us were, is that the whole thing was up in the air, and they knew Kartel knew he was being investigated. They all knew that they were being investigated. Hence the reason when the raid happened, what do they call them? A flying squad. What do they call them again? The special unit that existed at that time. When they raided and they went for, because remember, it wasn't just Kartel, it was 3 of them that were arrested initially. And remember, like 4 days after, he went Friday to court, pleaded not guilty to the ganja charge. The girl pleaded guilty and was charged $500 or something like that. Then he was held because he pleaded not guilty to come to court. And then like a few days after, then you heard the conspiracy to murder charge, the murder charge, the possession of firearm charge. All of those charges were done like within less than a week. So just to remind us of the timeline. So yeah, we can just move from there with the discussion.
Good clarity. Good clarity.
Let me just say something fast there. The general me hear a different things still. But you look at them and tell them and say, yo, we not see no government I get no lock up where them do. You see what I say? So them can like a DJ. Pepe said that we don't understand them in general.
That's our biggest problem I have with Sir P. Because the time when Sir P take to make video about every criminal where him can dig up and make picture about. Him not do the same for the same criminal police them where him know, where him can dig up on them and give them the same exposure way. That's the only problem I have with Sir P. Him one way with him thing.
And let me say this to you guys. I say if you guys have that approach, it never stop. It have to start somewhere. And Kartel is a start. So if you don't figure like say because other them are deep and the mind which is with other people, you cannot look at it like that. Listen to me, general. It's everyone what we solve, we're thankful for it. If I even just one. So guess what? Let's move on to the next one.
So when we dance still, why I them have to try use as example? That we don't.
What is about Beach Stout? What is about Beach Stout? I'm a billionaire.
Yo, if a man wrong, if you forget, okay, if you do crime, you have to pay time, so me see it, but enough thing me see government them a do a yard, we not see them a pay no time fee. And them friend them where them have a do thing and thing, we not see them a pay no time fee neither. The same me I say, so we can't just jump down on the artist just and say, yo, way and this and that. And
no, family, I'm not against the artist, my brother. I'm not jumping on the artist, no rude boy. Justice, me stand fine, my brother. I'm going to tell you, say, any one of them, you see the one who kill him wife, 60 years in forget. No less. I'm a politician.
That's how you are say. That's how you are say.
Come in, say what
me say. Feel them and them friend get 60 years where you are say. Eh?
It's not about what them say. Listen now, I'm telling you what justice should look like. 60 years.
But my friend, Justice. You can't push for justice and don't push for rights. You can't have justice without rights. They are one rope.
But General,
if you
with
cut
justice
it,
come
you
right.
fall.
Listen
So in
up.
other words, then put it this way.
Anytime
You
there's
find
justice,
somebody
my
in
brother.
your somebody
listen up, my
breaking
brother.
listen now. Somebody breaking your house. You see them. You take that person. You have them under control, but you decide, say, boy, you cut him short. So in other words, then you deprive him of his right to go to trial because you becomes the executioner. You becomes the executioner. So you can't have justice without rights.
That's just one way of looking at it still.
Family, justice bring
So
rights,
it is.
my brother.
That is how the Lord look at it. I can't have you to hang. You're supposed to be hung tomorrow. And I tell a man to go and stab you in your back tonight. You can't have justice and right.
Well, enough different scenario that when I talk about the house part. From you coming on my property unannounced, to take a TV or arm somebody in there, whether the cat or the dog, you give me the legal right from God to kill you. I don't care where I tell me say. I'm going to go to court to tell the judge the same thing. I'm going to pay my lawyer to tell him the same thing.
Try that in New York. You're going to go to jail for man.
Got jail for? Yeah, mad man. Man broke in your house and you kill him. Something not for wrong with that case too strongly. Man broke in your house and you kill him.
Yo, Nina. In New York, you have the duty to retreat.
Yeah, man, you can go jail for that, man. Only if you go for rob somebody in them house.
Yeah, you can't go jail. You can't go jail with that with a public defender.
A man breaking our house, you see? This is a case in
somebody
England.
in there. It's a different
This
crime.
is a case in England. Hold on now. A man broke in our house to burglarize it. The house wasn't well kept and the man fall through the floor.
I hurt himself and he sued the person.
And won?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, every state is different. Some state is staying your ground, some state is not. Every state you got different rights and shit.
Look, that's why
Robert, I have a quick question for you, Robert, because me still want kind of really steer from the cartel, context, right? Do you think what Serpi is doing is helping or hurting, Robert, and why you think so? Whatever your answer is, and that same question is going to go for George Smith as well when Robert respond. So go to Robert.
All right, so I think he probably hurting it, right? But not by much. I mean, he can't do any more damage than already has been done in the regards to like being able to find a jury who isn't tainted by all of the information. It's been freaking 12 years already, so like we can't expect for like it's not. I don't think it's realistic to think that there are going to be people out there who don't already know about the case. So I feel like what Sir P is hurting is if there eventually is a retrial, he's hurting the ability to, but we're hurting it too. Me doing what I'm doing right now hurts the ability for there to be a retrial. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But I think that, a better question that he's bringing up is like, should Caribbean nations be beholden to the Privy Council? But that's a double comment.
Yes. My take on it is that I would like Sir P to gather some more conclusive evidence, because some of the things that he's saying are a lot of speculations, and it can cause animosity within communities, because people love to follow hearsay more than facts. And I think he is highlighting some things which are good, but in other words, then he need to be ensured that he have the evidence base, and less speculation. That's all I would say on it.
All right, Jamaica YouTube.
In my opinion, it can't be doing any good, and here it's a much different angle I'm looking at it from. Because the more you talk about something, after a while, it really doesn't have an effect. The more, no matter what you talk about it, just like if you talk about Trump, you keep on talking about it. After a while, it just doesn't have the same effect as it did before. So that becomes problematic in my eyes. I wanted to say something else. And I think I had mentioned it before a few weeks ago. By the way, is there anybody hearing me? Okay.
Yeah, man,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, man,
yeah,
you're good,
man,
man.
All right,
yeah.
cool. Yeah. I don't know who followed the Klansman case closely. Anybody was following it day to day?
We did, and we spoke about it too.
All
Yeah,
right.
man. Rick Storm and the
Uh,
other man. Yeah, man.
yeah, I'm just saying that so we have to be careful because, and I think I had also mentioned it, the prosecution isn't done. People name get called in that case, linking to other murders. Sometimes they have more than one way to catch you. So even if you feel you get where you're so, you might be surprised that that freedom might be just very short lived. Just remember that I said that. I'll leave it there for now.
That sound like a message like I try to tell somebody something.
Yeah, y'all want God to come down, Jesus to come down and say, yes, this man is guilty. Men done got found guilty for way less evidence than what they got against Cartel. Keep that.
All right. Hear this.
I know. All right. Well, all right. Let me just be very, very plain, Michael. If you want me to be very plain, there are also other murders in the Klansman gang thing. The cartel name was called that in court
Facts.
as evidence.
Yo, word. That's a great point. I want to bring up something. I'm sorry.
I'm saying a
Yo,
lot
this
of
is a
us seem
great
to not
point.
be following the case that his name was called, and at least two other in
Listen
that
now.
case.
What?
With
I'm not
and
talking
listen now.
about
And
these are
these
separate things.
and these linked to phone, text messages, and recording.
Well, yo, let me ask the next question about the cartel shit. How come everybody conveniently acts? How come people conveniently forget about I mean, this is connected to the Klansman shit. How come everybody conveniently forgets about the fact that the superintendent said that when Cartel realized that murder charges was about to get dropped on his head, he went and had a secret meeting and reported and got and his information led to the seizure of 17 firearms and people getting arrested too. How come nobody talks about that? And they make it seem as if it's unbelievable that he would snitch on people to avoid a possible murder charge put on his head. Why do people not talk about
Charge
that?
everybody, that was a big thing, Charge. That wasn't like a little small thing, that was a huge thing. Everybody was talking about that. I mean, maybe, I mean, it was a big thing in a certain place, you see me? That's not a secret or nothing like that. That's something where, you know, even Vado come out and say informer before even all the information the
No,
public
that's a
to come
fact.
out.
No, that's a fact. But
You see
is
me?
that
So,
something that an innocent man does? That's what an innocent man does, though? Is that it? Are those the moves of an innocent?
can't tell no
That's
innocent,
selective
can't tell
outrage.
no innocent I crime, you know, Charge it. That's why I'm
Yo, Jenna.
strongest argument. Can't tell
Yo,
strongest
Jenna, hear me
argument,
say,
I forget a fair trial. Can't tell now tell the people them say I him kill him, man. Him
Yeah,
strongest
hear me,
DJ
argument,
stand
I
up.
fi say,
hear me say,
them
name of
best
it.
up
Me I
how
go
them
and
can
listen
kill.
and make somebody can call in, you know. Me I go and listen. You see me I say, me
Yeah,
Jenna.
man. But yeah, you're good, man, general. You're good enough. Same way, now. We're there, man. I want to man, general. We're good, man.
Yeah, true, you know the thing go.
Yeah.
Me I listen to the dog, them. Me I say general them now have a good point in that. That's why me I say me then go and listen, cause me I listen them long time. You see me?
Right.
So Imhotep, let's
Yeah,
say this,
man.
yeah? Let's say this. We have to make the panel and make everybody in the audience know. Say, yo, I know we not dislike Vybz Kartel, you know. We are just standing without the
I
evidence.
love God. I love cartel music. Love.
It's what the evidence, we are going what the evidence is saying. You understand? So it's not like we have anything personal against Cartel or any of these people. We don't know them. We don't know him personally. You understand? It's just in music.
So what about Sean Staub though? Do y'all feel like Sean Staub was a victim in all of this, or do y'all think he deserved the sentence that he got with Kahira Jones
Yo,
and
my general, a conspiracy, my general, him deserve the sentence when him get my brother. I mean, I understand him situation is like him do it out of fear. Him do it out of fear how me see him thing go on. But at the end of the day, it is a conspiracy charge. It's like at the equal charge them to get. Them sentence is still mild. The sentence him a look on.
Nah, he didn't get. He got 20. He got
No,
He
I
got
said
23. And Kartel.
22.
Yeah.
He'll be eligible for parole after 22.
I said, Robert.
Oh, so he got 22 and a half years.
I said them sentences
22. So Kartel got 35, right?
Yeah. I'm saying the sentence is
So
mild.
like I said, Sean Storm gonna be home in like 6. Sean Storm got like 6 years left on it.
No. How much time Sean Storm get?
No, I think Sean Storm got 28 years, man.
No.
Isn't it 25 or is it 25?
No,
Why we are talking about cartel so much?
Listen.
Isn't it 25?
Originally, listen, I'm telling you, originally he got 25. And then when that last appeal went through, they reduced his sentence. Yeah, they reduced it by like 3 years and gave him 20.
Right.
And he's been in jail.
Right.
He's been
Hold
in
on,
jail
Hannibal.
since 2011.
No, I'm sorry, Robert. Got you, Robert.
Yeah. He been in jail since 2011, right? So what's the math? He been in jail 13 years. So 13 subtracted by 22. So what's that? 9 years. All right. So my fault. He got about 8 to 9 years left, and then he's good. I mean, that's still a long time, but
time flies too.
So hold on, 25 to life or just 25? Because Kartel get 35 to life, which means you had the 35 first. Then you go to the parole after your first. After your first sentence, you go to the parole. Then it's up to them to either put you on papers for life or make you serve the rest of your sentence or come back for you. When you have life, if you get 1 to life, Zine, you can't get 1 to life and the parole board send you back on your cell every 10 years, every 5 years, because life is life.
No, I agree.
Life,
Yes,
him get 35 to life, so that may I say, him now come home after 35, Him have a life sentence after that.
All right, cool. So make we allow one guru to say a thing there. Go through one guru, make we hear what you say now.
Yeah, man, I just go and listen in the case of God, right? As well, one charge is clear that.
Yeah, can you talk a little bit louder still, in general? As best as you can still, so we can hear clearly.
Yeah, you're better now, it's still bad.
Well, you're kind of good still, man. You get me? I say you just kind of sound a bit lowish, but it's all right. I just saw that go. Got you.
I'm going to say in the case of God right now, right? Where charge explains, the name linked to media that case is like, we really see where back a yard where we know how Jamaica, we know how certain things here. And when people do certain things in the sense of how the court might be on it and how the public might take it, it might be two different ways in the sense where we are reasoning how we are speaking. I want to charge you whole and whole. I'm not going to blame him for that, but if he's guilty, he's guilty based on how the court should approve. But as the one man explained now, say, them are conflict now or a contest, I should say, at the procedure how it is done. So right now, I would feel like the whole court system should change in the sense of, we can't say Jamaica independent and actually have a physical to the final call for the matter. And then in the sense of how them are gather the evidence to one it can be tampered with, because I used to work at a company where me had access to people phone records, them call and them whole information, and I mean me have a couple where them get in a conflict and man want divorce and start to call in and say, yo, if me can read him wife text messages to him or if me can open this to him. So in all our go on as a one charge say, them not contest if him guilty or not. Right now, would really they are what can I say? The true what will be the end result of it. It's serious in a sense as one, so them I use them as example. Yes. We all know you can't hold the big them for them. That's the one thing. No matter how we have it, Once you believe justice should be served, there is no justice system to hold the ones accountable. Right? And then they lobby the laws and legislation, they run the thing. I mean, you have to get over that authority. It's hard, but you can't say such man do him or don't become a white collar criminal. Things to get held accountability. It not gonna work. I don't see nowhere in a history where the two them really hold no white collar criminal. Yeah man, them always get
Yo, my thing is like people complain about crime and violence, and they say that the government and the police ain't doing their job, and when they actually try to do it, this is what they do.
Facts. I know so that would be a bad look for Jamaica. That releasing Kartel would have made the Jamaican government look even worse than all them look in the Privy Council right now. Cause that would have be like, I remember not even him alone have to release neither. You see? So that would have be a big mess up, cause how much years they take out of the people in life? 13 years. You see me? So if we're not gonna release them under any condition, that means that the Jamaican government was wrong. And because of that wrong, the people them was wrongfully imprisoned for the past 13 years. That wouldn't be a good look.
And it's funny because y'all saying that, and I'm not disagreeing with you, but y'all saying that Kartel never said he innocent. He just said that he didn't have a fair trial, right? But I bet you if Kartel come out, when he do his interviews, he's gonna be arguing that he was innocent and that it was a conspiracy against him. I bet you.
But if
he ain't gonna come out and
say he's guilty,
Kartel himself say anything him say, people are gonna say it. One of Kartel biggest master when him do the music, him know what the Jamaican people want to hear. Him know where to give the Jamaican people. So him smart enough at least to understand how to engage with certain people and how to keep him name in the mix. You see me? Him know how to program get the people mind to a T. Him master that.
I remember when the police was running down.
Listen, Robert.
Remember when the police?
I know say Kartel listen. I can tell you something.
Your mic not on charge.
Your mic is low. Repeat. Repeat it.
Yeah, go through Hannibal.
Umbre mic like it a mess around, man.
Yeah.
I forgot
what we know them a listen.
All right. Just 1 second here. Make us say this. All right.
Yeah, got you.
The caller before, right? The person who was talking, not before that, he said that in terms of the procedures, we have to ensure that, say for instance, Royal Reed who is on a fraud charge, right? We want to ensure that whatever procedure we have in place, it is same for Royal Reed as it would be for Kartel. So in other words, then
100 year him forget.
Yeah, in other words, then you don't want. In other words, then because he's Royal Reed, it's the court diary. The court diary put his case three years in the back. That means he won't be coming for trial until 3 years down the road. Meanwhile, a ghetto youth, as him face a judge, straight trial, him not get no time. Meanwhile, Royal Reed is able to live his life, enjoy his life, and maybe when he reach a court, the judge will say, hey, too much time has passed. This is a fraud case. Normally, a fraud case have 7 years on the books, right? Are they going to wait until it reaches 7 years and say, this is abuse of the process? This man should have been before the court, tried, and found guilty or not guilty. You know, so we have to ensure that the procedure for the guy below Crossroad is the same as for the guy.
But at the same time, that's a hypothetical argument with Royal Reed because we don't know when they're gonna, deliberate on that as it relates to when trial for go on or whatever, right? So, and we can't really kind of equate a fraud, fraud and murder and them sitting there. You get me? I say I think we have to compare them two still.
No, you have to compare.
No, but
them
I'm just saying, in general, I don't disagree with you to say that sometimes the system, is somewhat biased towards people of a certain demographic or a certain social standing. We get that. But at the same time, as me I say, comparing fraud and man, the accusation of murder and them something there are really two different things, irrespective of what your social standing is. I get what I say. But hold on, since you're still there, Mr. Smith, right? Yeah, you said you wanted to give your perspective as to what you think the verdict will be, and then gain from pain. Yeah, man, me soon give a minute, my general. So go to me hear your perspective there.
All right. Seeing that the document presented to the Privy Council was a 900-page document, and based on the urgency and the attention that the law lords give to this document, you understand, the process is what 2 or 3 weeks, less than a month, they are back. That means they are saying that I believe they are saying, look, the action that was taken is so egregious that it need an immediate remedy. You can't wait 3 down, because normally these are 2 months, 3 months down the line before the Privy Council come back. This is one of the fastest time that I've ever come back on a case. So I'm saying that they believe that it is so egregious that the remedy need to be applied immediately. That is
what I think is gonna what I think is gonna happen is that they're gonna rule that a lot of those actions that was made in the case, it was part of the judge's discretion. I noticed that during the Privy Council, the prosecution mentioned multiple precedence cases where judges allowed tainted juries or allowed for a level of essentially it's within their discretion. Judges have discretion between what evidence they want to admit, what evidence they want to dismiss, et cetera, et cetera. And I believe that the Privy Council is going to rule that everything that the judges did and the prosecution did was within their discretion.
All right. Hold on. Let me give the mic to Gain from Pain. Yeah, unmute your mic, Gain from Pain. Let me hear what you said.
You know, sir, bless up. I can't go and listen still now because I go and put my information together still, you know.
All right, cool. Nothing wrong with that, you see.
Because I really want to end on the Vybz Kartel thing. And what I want to ask ones them is, normally, like Lizard, the victim, like, I mean, he's a human being and thing, but have anybody ever thought of it like he's engaging in criminal activities himself? And it's like when you try to sympathize with him, have you ever tried to sympathize with victims that him probably have and stuff like that? Because look upon it still, you know, falling a really business boy dog fight in a certain cases. And I like to Vybz Kartel should kill him and walk free and things like that. But the people them who say are waiting for the situation, I'm not here to raise the point of how much a criminal Lizard himself is. So what about victims that him probably have? And I sympathize with them victims at all.
So again, I think you
or whatsoever.
I'm not even going to take the biblical route. I'm not even going to take the biblical route. Vybz Kartel is not the judge. He's not the jury. Vybz Kartel don't have the power to decide if Lizard can live or die. That's for the judge and the jury to make that decision. Vybz Kartel also aided and abetted in his criminal activity because Vybz Kartel was giving them guns. And what were they doing with those guns? Killing people, according to you, right? You just said that Lizard went out.
Hold on, Wavy.
I'm going to answer you. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be long. You said that Lizard went out and harmed people, robbed people.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just assuming.
Okay, let's assume that's true. Let's assume that's true. All right, let's assume, hypothetically speaking, that Lizard did all of those things. where he got the gun from. He got it from Kartel. So Kartel is still not innocent.
Well, yes, but the thing is, we all know, everybody know a cartel is not innocent. That's not the point. Do you know that in a gang, the foot soldiers are just as important as the Don, are even
Yeah, but my
more
general, that's to
important?
cut your wisdom. But hold on there. Is Lizard on trial? Is Lizard on trial at the Privy Council or any court?
No.
Make we know, you know, because I think that's the only way that argument that you are presenting is a valid one. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not about who Lizard was or his character. It's what is alleged to have been done to him and crown witness and whatever. So that day. So in essence, it's not Lizard on trial. So this is not a character assessment. This trial is not a character assessment of Lizard at all. You get what me I say? So we just want to kind
You're
of
right about that. So,
yeah.
It might take more answer.
Yeah, got you, Joe Grind. Got you. Nothing wrong with that. Got you.
1 second. Yeah, say Lizard was a gunman himself, right? And you hear me?
Yeah.
But you hear me? Right? You said the people them not get justice, right?
Hello?
Anybody hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear. Just ask back a question there. So again, from Payne, you asked to, you know. So
yeah,
I aim to respond.
You said Lizard had victims, and those victims didn't get justice, right?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, is there
He
a
said
concern?
hypothetical.
Is there a concern about his victims?
There is a concern, and justice was served. And you know who served that justice? Go on again.
Who served the justice?
Vybz Kartel and him friend. No, Vybz Kartel and him friend. You know what it's called? Jungle justice. Jungle justice. Justice was the victim or Lizard them have. They get their justice. Lizard not there again to kill nobody else.
Exactly.
Justice was served. Justice was served. So Lizard is a victim. So now Lizard is a victim. Justice need to be served for him. So criminal or not, his justice was served.
Right.
So you can't use that.
No, but let me ask you a question. Wait. One quick question. So let me ask you a question. Do you think that stealing a gun, the fair punishment is, well, allegedly stealing a gun, because Kartel say that he sold the gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that the punishment for that is to be killed?
In a bad man law, yes. If a bad man law, yes.
Okay.
Exactly. That's why I use the term fall no mix up too much in a dog fight.
No,
Because most of we
but
go away in the situation. We're not no gangsters.
All right. Well, exactly.
no, hold on, wait, make we clarify the thing. You can't live without rules, right? We are some wild things in the Amazon. If a man going at the shop and him hungry and him thief your food, you're not going to say the man was hungry, so make him come in and come thief your food every day. There is a law that you have to pay for what you want. So you, by your justification for a man hungry, if you can't go into the supermarket, go take up some. So I know so life go. Not because the man was a murderer. Not because. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about son. Where I say Lizard was a Ray too. So, but that not really hold no weight, regardless of what Lizard was or not. That what happened to him is illegal. So even though he might have did live that life, okay, but that doesn't undermine what happened to him. That's all I'm saying. So that's why I bring up the fact. That's why I bring up the fact. Say you can't justify it that way if you say, well, Lizard was a killer to that.
All
No
right,
matter.
give me back the mic again. First
and
thing
Kartel killed Lizard under Sykes. He brought the
me
nigga over there like, we're gonna just talk to you. And then had niggas waiting behind the door with the cement block.
One more issue.
No, all right. So quick question though. I'm gonna ask again from Payne and give the mic. It's more like a double whammy, right? So because you are not the first person asking this question, right? And again, now you know we didn't establish it before that on a really Lizard pan trial, but since you asked that question as well, like, and you're not the only one because people have said that he wasn't a saint or stuff like that. So what has he been charged with? that is out there, you know.
Lizard.
Yeah.
Well, we need to go pull up his criminal record.
How may I look on the situation is yes, there are substantial evidences against Vybz Kartel who make it seem like him guilty, or if we can just say it plain and straight, him guilty. All right, we all know that. But in the case of Lizard now, all I'm trying to say is that we don't know how much of a criminal he is, but based on the evidence we see, him a anger firearms and things like that. Me even hear a brother come out one day and say when he run down somebody, that's probably a lie and anything there, but 9 out of 10 times he's involved, and that's all I'm trying to say. Not me not try to say because I'm a criminal cartel, not forget when I'm getting on the thing there. But the thing is, I'm thinking like it can be some form of double standard. Every minute when people are coming wicked and killing friends, this, that. We have to understand when you kill somebody is against the law, but the victim, it all have to do with the victim, who the victim is in some instances. A female is not like it's an angel and kill or anything like that.
If a man hungry, him can thief from your shop?
If I'm well, we can tell us that yes. You can even ask. Remember saying
No, me never say ask. Me never say ask. If a man wake up, we're homeless and decide say every day he might come to your shop, breakfast, lunch and dinner because him hungry. Him don't have nothing to eat, him don't have nowhere to live, and him don't have any money and hungry I kill him. And him decide say your shop, he might eat there twice a day because him is hungry. You don't have a problem with that?
I mean, it depends, you know.
Don't try to justify that, brother. The world will listen to you. That's what I try to show on the sound messed up on these platforms. That is nonsense. Nobody want a man to come in at them shop, come do that every day, come thief out them food.
I have another question. You know Jeffrey Dahmer, right?
Mm-hmm.
The guy who killed Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, one of the sickest people. I don't know why you're gone this still.
But no. The guy who killed Jeffrey Dahmer. Them for free him too, right?
Well, if I direct the question to, I'm not saying Vybz Kartel should be free. I'm not based on that statement, but I'm saying I think too much lenience is being shown towards Lizard because of Vybz Kartel, because people don't like Vybz Kartel.
No.
What leniency? What
he's
leniency?
He's a victim.
They say they should name a town. Are they saying name a town after Lizard and give him the key to the city plus?
All right, look at it this way. How many times we see people get charged for murders or people do murders and anything? Like I watch the news casually. I see a man get shot and then probably
I have a question for the caller. Yeah? Me have a question for the caller. Listen to the question. I have a question, yeah? If you buy your girlfriend a house, you have a big mother and you buy her a house and she have a next man in the house, you don't try to burn down the house with her?
No. But a next person might do it, but me personally not gonna do it.
Okay. All right.
Because a cartel popularity is the only reason why you hold this stance and the views that you have. You have no emotional attachment to Lizard. You don't even like probably Lizard in a real life or run up and down on tree. So you're not gonna have only thing you think about if a cartel come a road and have a big wonderful party.
Family, that's
everybody.
My argument was let me restructure my question. I'm thinking that people who are the cartel wicked and this and that. Yes, he is wicked, but I'm thinking that Lizard himself is a criminal too, and he's engaged in other criminal activities. And I think it can be double standard if you say, all right, cartel, wicked, Lizard, this and that, and that. Because Lizard do the same thing.
So cartel should I get a lesser sentence on the behalf that Lizard is a criminal to them?
No, not necessarily. But,
so what's your point? Being that Lizard is a criminal, what are you trying to say?
My question is, am I looking at it wrong?
Yes.
Correct.
You are. Yes, you are.
Looking at it wrong.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
look
all
on
right.
the ground.
Focusing
Yeah,
on
by the laws of the land, because remember we have laws. Remember our laws we live by now, we are no wild animal.
Listen. You focusing on the mosquito and you ignoring the elephant in the room. That's the problem. The mosquito is that yes, Lizard is a criminal, but he's dead. The elephant in the room is the killer is still sitting here in front. So we got to deal with the killer. One killer is gone. Now we got to deal with the next killer.
Right.
And that's a.
Imhotep.
Yeah, got through Joe Grind.
I have a question for you. With this Tesha anti-gang, you feel say them have a call for him name in it too?
Him name calling it, Jenna.
No, that black man part.
Family, his name calling it.
In the Tesha one?
Yeah.
Okay. Because the Tesha one now start quote yet.
Listen to me, General. In the court case, if we don't go back and listen to the court case, and we hear it.
Okay.
That's something.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
Tesha court case different from black man court case. Tesha court case is coming up, you know.
Listen, it's true, but there is coming up, but yeah, there was one gang at one time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the only thing that Hannibal is saying is that there were references to Tesha in the black man them trial, the one done trial. So yeah, that him as a general that was done. So for them wanna come up soon too.
No, but me I say, you think he might go get implicated as one of the members them in that gang? Because that's the gang you hang out with.
Of course, 100%, of course, brother. Remember them are deal with the anti-gang legislation, brother. What's this? Remember no 1 or 2 or 3 time him get arrested or whatever, name call as Dana and whatever, in brother. So you know
family,
how the
Jamaica YouTube. Remember Jamaica YouTube just call and point it out now. Jamaica YouTube just call in about 30 minutes ago and point out the same thing, the same question I asked just now.
So you think say them about clumping with Tesha Miller them?
All right, Jamaica YouTube, if you're still there, I think you're still there. Yeah, man, what's your take on Joe Grind's question?
Could you repeat that for me? I'm not clear on exactly.
All right, Joe Grind, why you ask about the question? All right,
I'm saying with the Tesha anti-gang coming up, right? You think them are gonna put Kartel name in Tesha's anti-gang as well? Charge him up after being a criminal organization with Tesha Miller? Because that's the gang he rolls with. We don't know which side him roll with, but we know say him roll with the clans.
I personally, I don't think he's going to be charged with that at this point. I am saying that I think the prosecution has on the cards, they're holding other things close to their chest, other things that they will use. So, for example, if because of a technicality he gets off on this, I am sure they're going to seek to say, you're free now. All right, we're going to go after you for this. I think that's us. They're sitting down there and just waiting. Waiting till later, waiting until the 14th of March, and then they're going to go to Plan B. That's just my thinking on it.
And then for the people where I say free cartel in a Portmore, certain place in a Portmore cartel can't go back. Fun fact.
And
he doesn't really need to go back to Portmore still really rude boy.
Also, some overseas.
What I would say, you see, calling someone name in a gang is not evidence, you know, because we have seen other DJs name calling gangs, and yet still no charge have been laid against them. I have seen
hold on before you get it. Let
me finish this point. I have seen DSP Bailey come and said he can link 100 murders to that man, and yet still don't prove one.
But they didn't have anti-gang at the time. They didn't have no RICO law at the time.
And those murder, there's no statute of limitation on those murder. So those cases can be called up anytime.
But Joe Grind, how does them not having the anti-gang prevent them from proving those claims? Right.
Like a witness, like a evidence, like a witness, like a evidence. You can know that somebody do something, but you can't prove it in a court. So why carry to court?
But we're talking about law enforcement making a claim like that, brother. We're not talking about me and you on YouTube, you know. I talk little foolishness. We are talking about law enforcement. Top law enforcement official. We're not talking about a little fly-by-night one where drink and drunk at one bar and talk sitting.
Jamaica on YouTube. You sound like a law officer. How much criminal you know out there where you can arrest, but you can't arrest them because you know
sound like a law officer.
Yeah.
I definitely am not one.
Okay, sorry then, boss. Sorry. You sound like a squaddy to me. Sorry, boss.
In other words, what I'm saying is, we spend our time most of the time making announcement and pronouncement, but we don't really have the evidence to tie the people. So we just making announcement and pronouncement because it sound good, because it make the sound bite. But if we don't have the evidence to tie the person to it, then we're going to have to manufacture it, because we're going to want to still maintain our importance and our relevance, you know. Because we're saying a lot of things.
Listen up, homie.
But you can't prove.
Let me say this. There's a lot of victims. Yeah? There's a lot of victims. There's a lot of mothers, a lot of fatherless kids, a lot of victims out there. I see those victims. You see when them can't prove so them loved one get killed, but them loved one died. That is the evidence. Them just cannot prove it. Say yo, them cannot bring it to court. Say yo, them man they do it. Them know say him do it. So you see when you can wiggle around something and say whatever no one say, the victims are in the shadows where, because them not have no evidence, them can't prove them people killing people, but they are still hurting, and them hurt every day. So you see when you can pretty up until uno become a part of where somebody in your family get killed, and when they come to that time of the year without you even knowing our subconscious, you just start getting one depressed state and start feel a certain way because your loved one died. Then you can when you come on a platform like this, you will not, at no time you will ever give a perpetrator any sympathy.
Well, what's this now? At the end of the day, you know, anybody, so when they come on to reasoning too, yeah, man, me not too deal with the appealing to emotions, you know, in general, you get me? Because at the end of the day, it's more like legal arguments being presented, right? Who guilty and who not guilty. That's in the eyes of the law. Yeah, we as the court of public opinion can formulate our perspectives based on our own observation and analysis. But at the end of the day, until the 14th, right? Yeah, man. We really can't really say, boy, here we go now. This man, you know, yeah, is going to remain there, so or whatever. The law is there, right? Remember again, no, the argument is not about the evidence, you know, because a lot of evidence is there. You know, the prosecution presented enough evidence, but you know, how we got the law afforded, you know, tainted juror, and I'm gonna always say that because that's the reality of it, and you know, the antiquated law that allows a tainted juror and the jury, that create a problem too. So at the end of the day, that is where we are reason from still. But you know, we have to wait until Thursday to really see where them law lads are say, and then we can really know what really are going on. But as it relates to me hear George Smith has said, boy, you know, yeah man, the evidence this and evidence that. So would you dismiss? Sorry, Joe Grind, I give back the mic. Would you dismiss the crown witness testimony as well, George Smith? Me just ask you.
Well, in other words, then, looking at the crown evidence, the crown witness evidence, have no relevance at this juncture. You understand me? It have no relevance at this juncture because they are not looking at that. They are looking to see if John Tom the tainted jury affected the fairness of the trial.
No, I understand that. I'm saying, no, hold on. I understand that, you know. My question is, since you are also arguing that those evidence, phone evidence, and you know, cell tower evidence, whatever, inconsistent and compromised. May I ask you if the crown witness has any validity in your eyes as it relates to evidence?
Of course, because the crown witness was there when they, in other words, and they have been dialogue and conflict, but he wasn't there when the person was killed. He never see him sister the person that, you know. Him said them carry the two of them, and when them two on the first lick, he move foot. So him can't witness said the man.
No. Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. No, that's not correct. He said that he saw Lizard motionless on the ground with Kyra Jones holding a cement block in his hand. Come on. You see how details are important? Don't leave that out.
All right, Imhotep.
Yeah.
I can make an answer in reference to your question.
Yeah, man.
All right, the thing is with the crown witness now, because I remember vividly the crown witness, it's alleged, and not even alleged, the crown witness had wrote a letter to some type of authority stating that he doesn't want to be a part of this. He doesn't know anything about this. He's being pressured and he's being forced. So when that matter was brought up in the court now, the prosecution, they were like, nah, he couldn't write this letter. This letter is beyond his intellect. But the problem with this issue now is the prosecutor.
Yeah, but
wait. They had brought an handwriting expert in the court, and the handwriting expert said it's a same signature. The signature that is on the paperwork, that's a same signature of the witness. So
the signature on the handwriting is the signature on the handwriting of the same?
Yeah, it match. No, remember. Yes, it match.
No, listen up. You stated the signature, my brother. Listen up. You state the signature. You didn't say the handwriting, the letter, the
thing is, there is a very important point, because I mean, I remember if the letter itself was written or it was typed, but what they were saying, that the prosecutor's argument was the letter was beyond the witness's intellect, but that's BS, because I have friends.
Someone could have write it and him sign to it.
Yeah, exactly. Me have friends who me text for, they're not that good at texting and them something. It could be a case where he's saying, all right, this letter is going to some authorities. I'm not intelligent enough to structure it. And probably can make somebody write it for him in an intellectual way and him co-sign, him sign. So that was the point. The signature matched his signature. So maybe we could use that.
Hannibal, let me get the floor real quick. I'm gonna be quick. So listen. So the first thing I'm gonna say is this: it's already been documented that a juror stated that Vybz Kartel approached her son in prison and told him basically, "Yo, your mom better be under program." And she got dismissed, if I'm not mistaken. That's one of the potential jurors.
This is what he said to him. Listen up, this is what he said to him. Sorry, him say, sorry, say, I am mad after go bury you.
Let's assume that all of what you just said is true, right? Let's assume
that it is true, yeah.
No, all right. And that's what I'm saying. Let's assume that that's true, because I've never seen it, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, right? Let's assume that that's true, that he wrote that letter, right? How can that mitigate the evidence of him saying that a dog bit Kartel, right? And then Kartel went to the hospital for a dog bite. How does that mitigate?
Based on the evidence that he gave them before.
No, but the facts still remain. One second.
You know, to be honest, still, to answer your question, honestly, I'm gonna have to look back on this, the dog biting incident, because there was an issue with that, the timing, how the witness said everything happened in the hospital, how long it take to go to the hospital.
Whoa, 1 second. I'm sorry. Do you know that the person who drove Kartel to the hospital also testified?
The driver.
I'll give you his name right now. I'll give you.
Who saw the boxing fight?
Imhotep.
Heavyweight boxing
Imhotep.
fight. Who saw the heavyweight boxing fight?
Check your.
Yeah, man. Me see your message, man. You're good, man.
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
who saw the boxing fight? You know the other fighter was on the ground motionless. Was he dead?
Exactly, brother. Exactly.
Right,
but
cool.
hear me out, brother. Hear me out. First of all, that's true. Because at no time did the witness said he saw Clive Lizard Williams dead. He said he saw him motionless. That doesn't mean you're dead. You raise a very important
Wait. You guys are being
but don't get it wrong. That is circumstantial evidence. That is something that is going along with everything else in the case to prove that you're guilty. The point say them in the room. The point say them in the room I talk about how them are gonna kill you and I wait for you. The point say somebody see you motionless. All of that is circumstantial evidence to say yes, you is who killed the man. So you don't have to see the man bleeding out. You don't have to see the man head cut off, nothing like that. You see me? Just the fact that him is motionless on the ground.
And yet when they go there and did the forensic, they didn't get any blood sample.
But it's very possible that they didn't. Wait, hold up. Let me answer that. They did. They didn't kill him right there. When they hit him with the cement block, it's very possible that they drug him somewhere and then did what they did.
So you override your statement a while ago. So he wasn't sort of crown witness who said that he saw emotionless.
I never said
that he was dead.
I never said. Wait, let's be clear. I never once said that the star witness said that they saw Kartel kill Clive Lizard Williams. All I pointed out was that you left that piece out, that he said he was behind the door, and when he came out, he said he had him in the room and Kartel was talking to him. And when he came out from the room, because he said he felt nervous, he felt like something was wrong. And when he pushed the door and looked, he seen the dude standing over him and him laying on the ground motionless. Now, let me ask you a question. If the last time somebody is seen on the face of the earth was them standing on the ground, laying on the ground motionless, with somebody standing over them with a cement block, you're telling me it's unreasonable for me to think that that was the person that killed him? You're trying to tell me that I'm being erratic?
No, it's not unreasonable, but you can't prove it without a doubt.
That is why.
So what about the fact that, wait. I'm sorry, Nana. I know I'm talking a lot, and I'm gonna shut up.
You cannot say that he died there.
Brian, did you see?
There's no evidence you can say he died there.
Wait. So what about the? You know,
there was forensic evidence.
American law.
There was forensic evidence.
What forensic evidence there was? There were.
They found blood splatters.
They didn't find blood DNA. Because they used lizards. They tested lizard uncle DNA and it didn't match the blood that was there.
Exactly.
But they did. But there was forensic evidence. That's the whole point, though. You know, it's not to say if it matched, but they did find some and they tested it on lizard's uncle. And it didn't prove, it didn't match. You get what I said?
Wait, Joe Brian, wait, let me ask you a quick question. So what about the fact that Lizard texted this girl and said they're gonna kill me? Does that not matter to you? You just throw that out the
Me never said nothing like that.
Robert. Circumstantial too. Good.
You knew. You just joined the show. Could you, Imhotep, you can make me big for a second? I'm sorry. Make my screen big for a second so I could just show him this. Because this is the evidence that people purposely act like they don't want to see. Look, it says it right here. At 7:08, tell them that Vybz Kartel are gonna kill me. Please, baby. Look, Sean can't save me. Please, we need to drive up there. Look, the whole thing is right here. And look, and if you scroll up a little bit, look, we got the times. Look, from Sean Campbell. Look, we have to get back them thing there, my boss. Look, he told him, make sure you delete these texts. What about all of this? This means nothing to you?
Yeah, but I'm saying that it doesn't prove that he died there.
So he did die then. So he was killed then.
Okay.
Well, I would say yes, but saying that he was killed and proving that he was killed and who killed him, that is a mystery.
So you mean to tell me all that smoke and you're gonna still tell me there's no fire? That's what you tell me.
Yes. This is our bias. This is our bias.
Make I give you a case. DSP Bailey went to a house where a lawyer and a man was there. no forced entry. They saw that the man was dead. Right? Gunshot and stabbed. Did you think DSP Bailey charged the lawyer for the death of the man who died? And why didn't he charge him? And what would you do?
That's high society problem, bro.
Yeah, you conflating another case, and you like I hate when people make the argument like, but they did this.
Two men in a room. No, 2 men in a room. 1 man died and no charges. It's 3 men in a room. The cartel thing. 3 or 4 men in a room.
First of all, that's a very poor analysis. Every murder case is different. Listen, that's why you have to listen. You have 2 ears.
No, 1 minute.
Listen, that's why you have to listen.
No.
That's why you have to listen.
Put a cat in the room. Look, you put a cat in the room with a bowl of milk. You close the door.
Charge you know I forgot cat and milk. Just listen when I tell you, say you know I forgot cat and milk.
If you
on a
come back and the
cartoon.
bowl is empty, who drink the milk?
Listen to me, no man. A cartoon thing you deal with. We are talking about Vybz Kartel case. We not talk about milk and cat. Your analogy is very poor because every murder, even if committed similarly, is very different. You cannot jump to 2 men in a room, 1 dead, for draft a point to Vybz Kartel thing. That's totally different.
Why do you think the legal field have precedence? Why do you think the legal field have precedence? You know what is precedence? Precedence is drawn from similar cases with similar circumstances. Okay?
You see what the your family member?
So because of one, hold on. So what you try to tell me say the similarity of one case can be used to convict somebody in a different case?
Yeah.
But that don't even make I don't know what kind of world that would have be. For a case when I have nothing to do with one.
Michael.
Convict. The only thing you can draw a reference to, even happening at the cartel case to some extent, where they must say, well, where have we seen this ever happened in Jamaica in history for a person keep on a tainted juror? So to a certain extent that even happened. For sure you said them look to similar cases, but not to convict somebody.
All right, brother. Brother Imhotep. And to you ones now.
Yeah.
I always hear not talk about tainted jury and this and that. But there's a bigger issue. I mean, I hear nobody at all talk about. I think me hear somebody talk about it. Remember, you know, the jury was ineligible from day 1. It seemed like the government gets some people who know each other or something. I'm going to explain it to you. I'm breaking it down to you. Remember, you know, 2 of the juror members had law enforcement affiliation. One was an ex-law enforcement officer and the other was the spouse of one. So the jury that was ineligible, they brought that up in the court.
A spouse of a soldier, Bridget.
Right.
Correct that. Not of a law enforcement. Soldier.
Isn't a soldier a law enforcement officer?
Officer, police, a law enforcement. Police, a law enforcement.
Isn't a soldier a part of a law enforcement? Yes or no?
No, I think a police a law enforcement, soldier.
That is major in the minor, man. We understand the point. Go ahead.
All right, no, I like be precise, and I like when people correct me, especially when they come out to fluent English.
Nah, they not. I just went and looked it up. Soldiers don't enforce like the civil laws and that type of shit. So no, they're not a form of law.
Sorry, soldiers are not law enforcement officials. No, they can be given special powers to assist with law enforcement, but they are not.
Back to my statement. So all right. So let's say one of them was married to a soldier. What about the other one? Anybody know anything about the other one? Because it was 2 of them, you know. All right, skip that or no. The next issue with the juror is how and why they came to their verdict so quickly. Nothing is wrong, you know. But what makes it wrong now is when they were asked in the court, did you plan to celebrate after passing a guilty verdict. What was one of the jurors' response? No, we didn't plan, but we did go for a drink. So that's a slick way of saying, yeah, y'all plan after guilty celebration verdict. So those are two important things I'm not really hear them
Now,
You
talk
think
about.
Cartel innocent of the crime?
the juries, listen, the juries,
You
listen,
think
the juries
Cartel
that was
innocent of the
sequestered.
crime? Hold on, no?
No, listen,
You
my
think
family.
Cartel innocent of the crime?
Hey, stop. Don't ever ask the question there again. Or you probably can't ask. We know say Cartel guilty based on the evidence. People like me who are Gaza fan, when I like to see him get off based on technicality. We all know say in more than in guilty as hell. We can't grow on it. I'm not going to reason bias, I'm not going to reason
I
stupid.
respect that. I respect that.
Look, cartel himself not have no sense. Him do too much stupid things. You go send make what's your name? Gaza Slim or whatever calling. Them the thing that too. Them the style of play
And
out.
let me show y'all something else. Let me show you how you know Cartel is not repentant and he take us for fool. Let me show you this. One, remember when the police ran down on Looker Ali and they was digging them up and all that shit? You remember them posts that Cartel was putting up on Instagram? Talking about police superintendent, you're gonna find your mother head on your porch and all that shit. Which repentant man in prison who want to come home posting messages like that to the superintendent? You tell me, please. The second thing is this. I mean, I know a lot of y'all say that Cartel don't claim to be innocent, but I think that he do. I feel like he's trying to claim innocence. And I feel like
Not really, you know. Not really, you know. More than that, you know, come and listen to my song
and that's
them.
fair. And I think that's up to interpretation. Maybe I'm wrong. And that's feel like I feel like Cartel being in jail and he know what he did, he should be asking for forgiveness. But instead, he try to play like it's some conspiracy against him. When you do that, it make me really think that you take me for a fool. Like I'm
Listen,
one of the
Wavy, you see the type of life where him a live a jail, it not really so keen for him repent yet. Him lifestyle, when him didn't have the road I live, it's still a carry on to a certain extent. We don't have to go into detail because of him own comfortability that. You understand? But it's not like him in a real jail to where the 13 years really feel like 13 years. So him not reach a point of repentance yet. That that's
Listen.
why you can see. That's why you can see if any little thing him jump on Twitter, him jump on Instagram and I make a bag of chat. You see me?
Now I get what you're saying that he ain't really like all the way locked down where he don't got no privileges. But yo, I seen his prison cell. Even Sean Storm, I seen his prison cell. It don't look fun. It's four beds with a toilet in the middle. Like that shit don't look too
All
glamorous
right,
to me.
me could put it like this. Me could put it like this then. One of the biggest reasons in jail is no woman. Him don't have that problem. And other things. You see me? So what me I try to show you, him still a live a life. He might not there him yard, but he good. So him that 13 year they not really soaking on him. Every minute so
Right.
as him cough, them gone down a public with him, cause you know him easy if he swallow up and thing. So
All
him
right.
still
So
spend a lot
let me
of time
just
out there.
not to cut your wisdom, there, Michael, but one guru, right? Yeah, you drop something in the chat. So I don't know if you want to ask it, you know. You get what me I say, because we are here on a panel and nothing wrong if questions are asked and we can have them conversations there. You see it? So go ahead and ask a question, man. Me not think you fit up on the panel and you know, yeah, man, certain things you should be afraid of asking. So you can go through with the question. That a one guru, you know, go through.
Yeah, man, but if I ask if one is on one would have any idea or thought that the teacher was a part of a lodge where what he got involved with and what he had to do got too much resulting in what was happening to him today, despite a person dead, yes, which I can say many persons have died possibly, but in regards to the artist himself, if many of what was happening to him is because of his refusal to the order of the lodge.
No, yeah, remember just answer that really quick because those are questions that were asked even when he was at UWI, doing that lecture at UWI. Those were questions that were asked, right? When he went on stage the following week or whatever, that question was asked as well. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, Kartel never, admitted about being any member of any lodge. Kartel was not a member of a lodge. Kartel does I get to overstand the thing and him just drop it in some songs too, right? And so him reach 33 degrees of masonry, heights of evil. That was when him and Mavado did I go at it. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, yeah, him never really understand nothing about Freemasonry or nothing like that. And the perception about lodges, a lot of people just talk without understanding what it is, what it entails. So the negative perception, they just formulate an opinion. So once a man hear about lodge and stuff like that, they hear them say evil and wicked and yada yada. But Kartel never was not a member of any lodge. You get what I say? Yeah, him just start to learn certain things though. Him start learn certain things, but knowing
that was just propaganda.
those degrees and them
It
things.
was just I agree, man. It was propaganda.
That was just
no. He liked
watch
no. He
the
liked
man
the
by a
idea.
ring.
No, he liked the idea. Of course, him have the ring. That's right. So me I say
No, what
he
we
liked
want in
the
a
idea.
360? The man by a ring. Just
No,
to mix
hold on,
up.
Michael.
Because I
Hold
know
on,
people are gonna take it on.
No, brother. No. Not at all. No. Hold on, no. Not at all. Because anyone, hold on, people. At that time, that was a very bold move. That's the boldest move I've ever seen Vybz Kartel make. You get what me I say? And it's him putting on a Masonic ring because irrespective of the bleaching and this and that, wearing a Masonic ring at that time, you were considered a devil worshipper, a lodgeman. You can't look behind you. You are Lawrence, all kind of something, brother. That's the boldest move me ever see Vybz Kartel make. So it's not like say him do it because the people would understand it. Most people up until now, recently we start have them conversations. Yeah, enough people them never even know say him always have the ring they are wear, or them not really understand what it mean. So when they see the symbol, they don't know what it mean. So I'm just saying, no one who saw it, them hated him for it, or else he wouldn't have the biggest fan base in a real life. Because most of the fan base, not in a quote unquote Baphomet thing and them thing there, or in a lads thing, but them just never understand it. So yeah, he never really do it because they wouldn't follow it.
Him really caught up in that in a real life, you know. You see me?
There are 11 registered lodge in Jamaica sanctioned by England.
Right, and remember say Prince Hall is down there as well, and you have other lodges down there too. But my point is though, yeah, he was not a member of any fraternal order. You get what me I say? Yeah, as me I say again, nothing is wrong with being curious and wanting to know and understand and read more and more, because I mean he used to read certain things, right? Read the 48 laws of power and all them things there. So he might read up certain books. Yeah, he might read up things, man, because even on the on-stage interview, you hear him talk about Baphomet and Illuminati and them something there. So at the UWI lecture, they were asking him that as well. And I mean he actually gave some very smart responses. So it's not like say him never are curious for to know what those things are. You get what me I say? But at the end of the day, yeah, he was not a lads person. So that notion is really a conspiracy theory in a way, you know?
Yeah, that him use it for straight propaganda. Everybody with sense did know say Kartel and a real lodge and Kartel and no Mason, man. Everybody with sense. Kartel by the ring probably from half of Jamaica Avenue somewhere for $20 and have it a style it for the man. You see me? Nobody did really. But to certain fans, they can't tell them that. I'm gonna tell you say I'm high up in a masonry and them I tell you say my big Mason man and thing. So them gonna talk about him. Anything what Kartel do, you might look at it and say, boy, I don't know if Jamaica people are gonna follow that, not Vybz Kartel charge. Anything with that you do, I don't know how him get it do, but if him do it, the people them just follow it up charge. Me never see bleeding. When me a little boy, I grew up, woman did a bleach, yes. I'm not gonna say it wasn't a part of Jamaican culture. But in my young life, me never see a single person influence bleaching that much. Like
To this
Kartel.
day, to this day.
You see me? And I don't like him do it because other man did do it and him take up the fashion. Him really set that trend there for man a bleach and proud. You see me? Yeah man, for man a bleach and proud to the point where you hear when him say cool like me wash my face with the cake soap. Cake soap sell out. That the time man a cake soap the man I use. For sure you say whatever him say, the people them just
him have on the people
different. But what the government get pissed off with now is when for them little children here say them a go Gaza school and Gully school and this a one day I fight that one day and it start to affect the little youth them. Some school it get physical, some school I just clash them a clash in a lunchroom. But from them sister it start reach little youth them that way there to where some schools even a get violent. I really that's for them step in, you know. Cause did that affect certain school a little way, you see it?
Yo, real quick. So you said Kartel ain't suffer enough yet to really get humbled yet, right? So look, this is a picture of Tommy Lee when he was in jail. Look at the condition of that cell. That's not enough. That niggas need more than that.
Listen,
you telling me? Niggas need more.
Listen, Chargy, watch what I show you. If you're in a real jail settings, you're not gonna get outside food. You're not gonna watch pornography. You're not gonna have sleepover with the girl that you like from Instagram every once in a while. You're not gonna have unlimited access to weed and grabber. There's a list of things. You're not going to cough and then them bring you go public and you can style the thing and do your little thing and then you come back in. There's a list of things that make it more adoring. If you're in a real jail and you're guilty for a crime, such as murder, you cook have to repent under when you're in a real jail. Like you eating jail food, nigga. You ain't getting no phone calls. You using a jail phone. You're not getting you ain't no porno. You gotta fuck the magazine. It's a difference when you gotta hit the magazine that
listen,
10 other niggas just had.
Imagine how it feels in the summertime in there though, son. Wicked
Bro, he could go to X videos. He could get tired of the bitch he fucking and go to X videos. When you in the real jail, you gotta get the magazine that 20 niggas had. With the pages ripped out, pages stick together, nigga. It's a difference. You ready to go to church in that motherfucker. Listen, after 7 years, bro, you ready to go to church. After 7 or 8 years, bro, you ready to go to church. That nigga living his life. You know, so the man dressed Jordan pan foot. Come like you're blind. The man have Jordan's pan him foot charging. And look, he be wearing the 4s, nigga. The 4s is like $500 last year.
I really chat this money I make, man. You have man in a prison right now, it's better than me on the road, right?
A party the man them have for them birthday buckles are NSC charges. Not no NSC throat in a bag. NSC buckle. You understand? The man them a live a certain life. So me I try to show you say it's not like a real jail. It's not like you in the feds and you locked off. The man them a live them life. Cartel still I get crashes at jail once in a while charging. That's his facts. You see me? And when you as a man, whether it's the CO or as a girl, that make your time easier. By far. You see me? If you can have a woman where you know say, yeah, I talk that. I want to charge you. I say man, you think cartel business to repent? You see cartel still a kill people from jail. You can't stay there. Why you think them give me phone? Me tell you say him done, him can't read, but him have no sense.
Yo, y'all saying Clive Blizzard is a criminal. Look at this picture. He was a church boy. Fuck what y'all talking about. He was a good, God-fearing.
Well, when you take people things, when you're in a wrong, you're wrong, you know. We don't know what him do make that reach him. Because we don't know which wrong him go do make that reach him. And we don't know which wrong cartel go do make him give up a whole of him career and billions of dollars for 2 stinking guns. We would never know. You understand? Because when you think about it, that don't even make almost sense or a little bit of sense. From bringing a man to your house to kill him to doing it that way for 2 guns. Remember Vybz Kartel this way I sell clothes, shoes, teachers' pet, music.
Rum.
Billions of dollars gone down for what? 2 matic?
No, I can't answer that. I can't tell you why I do it.
Because him insecure and want to be a Dan. You don't have to
No,
tell me. Me know
yeah,
already.
for
I
string
just
domination.
insecurity make Cartel
Yeah.
they are jail.
Yeah.
If Cartel this say you know what me an artist, me I go pay the bad man them for deal with my gun them we missing. He would have still their road right now. But no, you're bad
In
man. You
ego,
call this
in
man come
ego
in
is
a
bigger than
yard.
Vybz Kartel.
Residential area, you call this man for come kill him. He's a big jackass.
Alright, hold on there. Mr. Kenny Marshall. In a Jamaican prison, you have most man where anger money, or them probably have money or them rich. Them a live certain life, like, isn't it? Trust me. I really think this is a umbrella. Not everybody, but you have a significant amount of people who live a fair enough life in prison. Only thing, them probably not free as them want to be, but them have money, them have them smokes, them liquor, them probably get conjunctural visit, whatever the word is. You have people, you have man who live your life, man. Trust me. Especially
And
this scamming thing where you go and you have money. But I'm not load up a man them thing.
you see how Cartel try to threaten, or not Cartel, whoever try to threaten the youth and say to tell him mother, say for Ray. A lot of people, but watch me I show you. Watch me I show you wave. You have people who in a position. You have people who a certain position in a society, not only the jail. Where if certain man tell them say this will happen, it's going to happen. Because the people them want to go about them daily life, them don't want a problem. You understand? So it happen in the jail and outside of the jail too. Whether a man might want a loan for do something, he might get the green light. Whether a man want tree rental, wherever it might be. Wherever the use a man might see for a man, once him have the upper hand to threaten a man life and family, that him a go do. And him a go use that straight there.
Yo, I think they said that the Star Witness is in witness protection program right now too. Like he don't even live in Jamaica no more.
That was been the case.
Yeah. So they're gonna have to, if they want to do a retrial, they're gonna have to get them to come back. All type of.
Yo, so
me think of the best thing that might happen in a way of him. Not telling a lie. Me think he might get a retrial because if you gonna look at it and say,
I'm gonna say it's 50. I go 50-50. Listen, initially I felt strongly that he wasn't gonna get nothing, but now the more I hear y'all talk, the more I watch the media and everything, I think it's 50-50. Like I know Thursday morning I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna read the news and I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Either way, I'm gonna say, oh.
Remember good. I know if him innocent, or if him get a fair trial, remember good in a wave. So you see from that perspective there, and that alone make me I say, boy, well if them just look on it from this so then, well it's not really much of a question whether it's gonna be retrial or release because
prosecutor.
As a Gaza man, I want the case to be acquitted. Any retrial, if Cartel get a fair trial, that means him done again. So any fair trial he get with the right proper jury and everything, the evidence, he's a done man.
Why is it so detrimental for Cartel to be free, even if he did murder that man?
It's not.
No, because you say even if him kill the man, well on the charge, you say even if him kill the man. So why is it to you? Because none of we don't know each other. You can be a family member, a friend, you know.
Right.
But just I say, why is it to you that it doesn't matter? You just want to see him come around, regardless of if him kill the man or not.
No matter in a family. I didn't say that. The thing is, I have people, I have friends, I know people who do crime too, and I want them free. The thing is, I get the thing twisted because Vybz Kartel a celebrity and
so he's a wrongdoer.
Huh?
So
he's just a favorite artist, bro. Simple as that. I'm gonna like him free. That's all. You can't tell me wrong because of that. I'm not be biased. Yes, I would like him for bust the case of a technicalities, and I like something I say he innocent and the evidence is substantial. Nah, he's my favorite artist. I'm gonna love to see him bust the case. That means I'm innocent. I'm entitled to my opinion as a fan, right?
All right, he is not my favorite artist. I love most of his songs, but I want him to get a fair trial.
Look at it this way. Then, Charge. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You say you know this.
You already got a bitch.
All right. So we give you the benefit of the doubt. You say you know this and you know that, right? God forbid you the on trial. There is no reason for cartel say free you whether you do it or not. That's why I'm asking, so like you saying that like free this nigga whether him kill the man or not. That's crazy. Because if you don't know Lizard or you don't know cartel and you take a stance like that, that's crazy to me. Now if you telling me, yeah man, I'm a dog or yeah man is a youth, even though you will still be wrong, I could kind of more understand what you say. But if you just say that and have no relationship to none of the party them charge it, that no sound that's
I
crazy
have
to
a
me, man.
relationship
Nah,
from
nah,
the
it's not even
cartel.
crazy because maybe he
I
don't
don't have
believe
a
in laws
personal
and order. He
relationship.
believe in
Listen, wait, no,
maybe
Robert,
he believe
I'm
in
gonna
jungle
answer,
justice.
Robert, I'm
Sorry,
gonna
sorry,
answer.
sorry.
I do not have a personal relationship. But this person, Vybz Kartel, is my artist. Him have a variety of songs. Him have songs that motivate me, songs that bring me through hard times. If you want to say me a bit biased, nothing wrong. But it's not like
So
me.
you don't like
Huh?
You don't like him nemesis Movado. You don't like Movado.
Yeah, I like Movado too, of course. What your point? Continue.
Movado, what about, well, that's a different conversation, so let's not even branch.
But just a fun,
So look, if it was, let me ask you a quick question. If it was your brother who got killed by cartel, would you still be saying, I like his music, he should come out?
Good question.
It depends, bro. Because me can look at it.
That is how powerful Vybz Kartel is. That is how powerful Vybz Kartel is. You hear what the man said a while ago? There is no art, not even Bob Marley can get that though. Yo.
Wait. Hold on. One second.
You ask me a question. You ask me a question.
I'm gonna let you answer. Tell me what it depends.
How many times you see a person dead on the parents? A long time if dead on this and that and that and that. It depends, bro. Me can look on it like alright. Yeah, it could be a case.
No, bro, I don't think I've ever, not to cut you, but I don't think I've ever in my life seen somebody get killed and the parents was on the news and saying, long time he was supposed to die. Now, wait, hold up. Now,
I saw that happen.
Parents say, hold on, give me 1 second. I've seen parents say, yo, he was in a dangerous lifestyle and I warned him, or like shit like that. But to just come and say, yeah, he deserved it. A long time he was supposed to die. No, I've never seen that.
Hey, me have something to say. No disrespect. No disrespect to nobody. But I feel like say if cartel tell them man have to take off them brief, they won't do it. I'm so sorry, dog. Oh shit.
But yeah, to answer your question, it's possible if I did my brother more than want him free and then something, but it's also it's a fact it's not my brother and Vybz Kartel already my artist. You feel me? It's not like me. I said this.
I understand that. I understand. But my thing is like if you believe, I understand what you're saying, my brother. What I'm saying though is that if you believe in law and order, right? If you believe in justice, if you believe that you should be able to go outside and not have to worry about a nigga running down and blowing off your head, right? Then you should want to see justice against everyone, because when there's justice for cartel, that means there's safety for you. Let's say that cartel is going to come and kill you.
You know, you have people who kill people too and get less sentence than Vybz Kartel. For example, look on even the Klansman thing, the Charmaine Ratchet thing. Them that you that cut off the woman head and then bin come road. So nothing, me can look on it as a fun and I say, all right, you don't do 12, 13 years. As the government to mess up. That's why I said, free him up.
Another fun fact, my friend. You see you them cut off Charmaine Ratchet and her daughter head. Them know the boat again, yeah?
Yeah, but then it bust the case and come road, right?
Yeah, and with them they know.
No, we're not talking about that.
No, he's talking about the legal process. He's talking about the legal process. And I got you. And I got you on that. But two wrongs don't make a right. Yes, ideally, justice should be equal for everybody. But in reality, that's not always the case. But just because we fall short sometimes, that don't mean that we need to ignore the other cases. We need to try every time. Sometimes we gonna fuck up, but that's not an excuse to not try the other time. You get what I'm saying?
And regardless of how you take it, everything in our life is subjective. Because I can tell us that people deserve second chances sometimes. But like what you said, Brother Robert, Kartel might not be the ideal person because he's not showing any remorse. So let's be real, be reasoning. People deserve second chance, of course, but he's not
Yes,
acting
I
as
agree.
if he need a second chance. Exactly. Be
Yes,
real and
exactly.
factual.
You know on the same page, and I
All right,
respect
so
and I respect you. I
how does
respect your
someone go
perspective, my
about?
brother. I respect you. I respect your.
How would you say someone goes about earning a second chance?
A
What would be?
second
What would
chance.
be? Yeah, because by your logic, because what me I try to do is find some type of rational understanding or reason why you say what you say. Because the man just asked if Cartel kill your brother. That's crazy. Yo, the man Cartel is really amazing, you know. Me not tell a lie. Me no know no other. Me telling you from
Family,
earlier
you
upon the
go on,
live. Me
family.
telling you from earlier upon the live.
Wait,
Say
pick up
people
it,
treat
pick up it.
Cartel different charges.
Family, wait. You're insulting intelligence. Not because you ask a person a question and I'm answer it, you know. That don't mean I'm agree, you know. I'm just one of these people who are trying to make this debate flow.
All right, so if the nigga kill your brother, so if Cartel did kill your brother, but the man ask
I
you
do
charge him.
not
Remember,
have
I know
a
you don't know a
brother. I
Cartel.
do not have a brother. Me know a brother will kill their own brother. So it could
Right,
be a
all right, but
situation
they
of
don't have. All
like
right, your
Bumbo
father. All right, your
clot.
father. Your father. All right, forget your brother. Your father. If he killed your father, right? So would you want to?
Robert. All right, Robert. How many times we have watched court cases on television? I wish the victim come forgive like the victim mother parents forgive. But everybody
All right,
think different, bro.
wait. I'm sorry, I gotta cut you, game. I can't play the audio in here, but there's audio footage of Lizard Mom saying that she wants him to rot in prison.
Wait.
So
We
that's
not
out the
talk
window.
about Lizard mother. You asked me a question if it were my brother. And you have people who
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad.
Right, you have people who forgive the killers of them own family. You can't see a lie. We see it on TV all the time. So it depends.
Yeah, but I didn't say that was a lie.
How I feel. But I want to forgive
But I didn't say that was a lie. I didn't say that was a lie. I said that I never heard.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just saying that I never heard a parent say that her son deserved to be killed on TV after he was murdered.
Yo, listen, Robert.
But not listen. Let me say something real quick.
I'm not done talking. You can see that you probably just not remember, or sometimes a person cannot say a thing, but him not say it directly, plain and straight, you know.
All right, me can say something. If you kill my brother, I forgive you. That don't mean to me no want you rot in a prison. When you rot in a prison,
That's true.
Forgive you, but when you rot in a prison.
Right. That's true.
Yeah, you're free.
We are called forgive.
I just have one question to ask, if I can be allowed. Would you want to see Andre St. John and Kyra Jones out? No, right? You think they have served enough time also, right?
Yeah.
And Sean Storm.
Yeah. Man know where I come off with, because people make it
No,
seem
I
like
come up with ask you a question.
Yeah.
Because everything, if I never mention the name, nobody would mention their names.
Exactly.
They're also convicted in the same thing. That no, but what it shows is that people don't really care about the other three man. So then, listen, if Cartel come out tomorrow and the other three man them lock up same way, nobody cares. And I think that's the point Michael is making.
Exactly.
You have a big point.
Even if you are gonna be even if you are gonna use brain and say you're just being conversational, you still have to be logical. You can't be conversational because you're gonna say all right, you just say certain things. Brother, you can't look for your right in or wrong. You understand? You're not gonna find it.
But gain from gain, me expect you to push back at Jamaican YouTube and make him know so that the whole matter is interconnected, interrelated, so he can't separate it. But me kind of realize you kind of just accept his argument still. But anyway, you there defend the thing, and you know the thing go.
Yeah, but
naturally I get pushed back.
If I can be allowed, what the reality is that nobody cares about anybody else.
No, well, I
People
mean,
don't
the
care.
reality is that
People don't.
No, what
it
I
is
want to
tied, it is
Imhotep,
interconnected. I
Yeah,
understand
no man.
the
We all
perception,
understand. No man,
right?
we all understand. But but
Right.
I can tell you tomorrow. If the three man them get let out tomorrow, nobody now jump up and celebrate. If the three
No,
man,
I agree with you. I
Cartel
agree
get
with you. I
let
agree
out,
with you. I agree with you.
everybody jump up and celebrate.
No, man, I agree with you. I
So
agree with you. I was
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah, yeah. Man,
troubling
agree.
Gain from Pain say him could yeah man, just whole argument there still, but I just saw the reason go still is it.
No, the thing is not Imhotep. If you say something to me will make enough sense, I might not go and contradict it. Because me not come on YouTube for sound stupid. So if you
All
say
right, so
something,
pretty much Gain from Pain, you just say here go and you rate the artist and you want to see him touch road. You are not here to fight for his innocence per se.
no, exactly.
Right.
Because
So yeah, so please people, I have enough people who hold that position. That George Smith no say him respect him right to a fair trial. I think that's a fair statement too. You get what me I say? So and then you gotta have people out there who are gonna say, boy, Justice for Clive, Lizard Williams, Wavy, other ones and ones, So it's different perspectives. Some
it
people,
depends on what you
yeah.
call justice. Because the artist been locked up 12, 13 years now. You have people who kill people and the left
So
and right
13
and
years is enough time for premeditated first degree murder, bro? Come on.
huh?
Yo, Cartel not only premeditated the murder, right? He conspired the murder, right? And then tampered with the evidence. And then dismembered the body. You know how much different crimes that is right there alone, bro? You
Yeah,
lucky
but I
they only
not
But
think
you
I'm
don't
gonna
know
look
that.
funny like how
You
you are
don't
look
know
funny.
that.
Wait,
Not think I'm gonna look funny
why
like
you
how you
guys
look
keep
funny.
saying I don't know that? Last time I checked, Cartel was convicted. Stop
But
acting like he's still on trial.
if you know that, you should be in the court.
Wait, he was convicted. I don't need to know that. He was convicted. You know what conviction means? It's not alleged. This is not alleged anymore. He was convicted.
I
That
heard
was funny. That was so funny.
I heard the DPP said that the primary thing that they used was the phone. So it was circumstantial evidence.
Okay, so you say that as if that minimizes it. So let me point. Let's rewind once again. If I could give you 6 different pieces of circumstantial evidence that all point to one thing, you mean to tell me you throw that out the window? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, I would not. But the
Okay,
fact
so
remains
let's go back to all of the circumstantial evidence again. Let's go back to the circumstantial evidence again. The video, the text from Lizard's phone, the text from Cartel's phone, the text from Sean Storm's phone. Cartel sent Gaza Slim to report a robbery of a dead man. Cartel approached the son of a juror during his trial. Someone was bribed 500,000 Jamaican dollars for a not guilty verdict. You're trying to tell me that those aren't things that point to a man's guilt? Oh yeah, I still got some more. A dog bite. If I didn't mention that already, we done brought it up 20 times already. It's a dog bite. Fact that the star witness mentioned the dog bite, they went to the hospital and was able to pull up record of the dog bite happening. What did the star witness know about the dog bite? Was he a fortune teller? How did he pull that out of his ass? Excuse my French. How did he pull that? Where did he get that?
The chief
if he wasn't there.
Give me a minute here. The chief prosecutor in the case said that there were no eyewitness, so they had to use circumstantial evidence. What are you not seeing? So all the things that you are saying are not evidence, are circumstances leading that would give the benefit of the doubt, say, hey, something happened here. And maybe these people know about it, but it don't say these people definitely did it.
Because, again, people have been convicted with less circumstantial evidence. That's one. And two, where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's smoke, there's fire. It's not as if it's just one.
Not necessarily. Every smoke,
if you just
every smoke don't make a fire. That's not a fact.
I said where there is smoke, there's usually fire. And there's a lot of smoke coming from Cartel right now.
I will agree with you on that.
But if there's smoke with the fire,
you see it. You can't say you see it. You can't. In other words, then, if you go outside, you throw a stone in the air and you stand underneath it. There's no way that stone going to go up in the air. It's going to fall in your head. You know that.
But what in court? What do they say? Guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. That's the key word. Reasonable doubt. Now, when you look at the evidence in Kartel's case, is there enough reasonable doubt?
I would say yes.
Answer.
I would say yes.
There isn't. Right,
that
so
is why I point.
All right, George.
No, 1 minute. That is why I point. No, 1 minute. That is why I point to the OJ case, where I said that everything points to OJ killing that girl. And the one thing that policeman did, he moved the glove from outside the gate to inside the premises. That is all that he did.
But OJ is guilty, and you're just giving us an example of a guilty man who beat the justice system.
Evidence, but because a man tamper with the evidence, because they tamper with the phone, that is where we're going.
I understand that, George, but my point is this. Let's say if we took every single piece of phone evidence and threw it out the window. Right. Excuse me. Let's say we could forget about Lizard texting this girl saying, Kartel is going to kill me. Please call the police. Let's say we forget about all of that. Let's say we forget about Kartel saying, for as long as me and you live, we'll never be able to find Lizard's body. Let's forget about all of that, right? There's still enough evidence to convict Kartel.
All right, what would we be left with? What would we be left with?
Right, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to give it to you. This is the evidence that convicts Kartel without the phone. The dog bite. You don't need the phone to corroborate the dog bite. You don't need the phone to corroborate the...
1 minute, Sorry, 1 minute. Don't go so far. 1 minute. Or the dog bite say that he commit the crime.
Okay. If somebody says that the last time a person was seen alive was with you, right? Because remember, Kartel is saying he wasn't there. He don't know what they're talking about, right? So if that man was lying, how would he know about the dog bite that the prosecution was able to end up getting record of later? That's it.
No, but the dog
if
bite.
If Kartel is saying he wasn't...
1 minute. The dog bite proved that they were in the same space. Or does it prove that Kartel killed him? That is what I'm saying.
Based on the other evidence added together. Because remember,
who saw him dead?
The star witness said that Kartel had. Do you want me to pull up the transcript of the testimony? Because I could do that for you very easily.
No, that is not necessary. I'm saying to you,
said he was in a room with Kartel.
Who saw Lizard dead? Who saw Lizard dead?
If you see somebody laying on the floor motionless, it's not a far-fetched idea to think that they could possibly...
I saw heavyweight champion got knocked out yesterday.
I see heavyweight champion. Oh wait, but I've seen boxers killed in the ring too. So what you?
So you can't use that.
No, you can't use that.
All right.
Wait. Hold on. Wait 1 second. I'm almost done. So let me give you a parallel.
Hold on. The man where you see get knocked out in the ring. The person that you seen get knocked out in the ring, he was missing after that. He disappeared. R&B get up on him, he's still like people see him on thing.
I saw them brushing, but I thought he was there. Trust me.
But did he disappear after? He was still around?
Yes,
because Lizard disappeared. So you are use the analogy for say you seen a boxing fight and a nigga got knocked out. Did he vanish after that? No.
Man laying on the ground, a man with a brick over.
Okay.
That he's dead. That is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, but it doesn't dispute it neither. It doesn't mean that he's alive. Listen, it's circumstantial evidence. The dog bite, the man being unconscious, the video, the voice note, the text, everything is being done and said at a certain time, which indicates that he is the person responsible for the murder. You understand, Chargy? So it's not that we are say we see him on the video or kill nobody. I know that nobody I say.
But Michael, when I watch that
video, we're on the same page. We are on the same page with that.
You even take Lizard's outside. I mean, I love cartel music, right? But I'm not gonna say he's a Gaza man. But when we watch a video I hear man them a plan. If you take this as out of it, you know says a murder man them a plan. Where man them a talk, where man they have in their hand. Even if I don't lizards, you know so somebody get killed there so. Murder that a plan. And it looked like a murder was gonna be in progress like within seconds after that video. So why we don't know people come out and defend with all the evidence that's out there? It's hard, man. It's hard. You know?
Because the Vybz Kartel, are the biggest DJ.
You can apply the same. You can apply the same.
But even I said it's one last thing. Even if you watch it and listen to all the lie on them, then I said nothing about me client innocent. You know? I just see like not treated fairly and human rights.
Yeah. Correct.
Because anybody watch Nelly case, the rapper case, that they it's alleged that he shoot his friend in the car. All of them was in the car.
That's not Nelly. That's not Nelly. That's Tory Lanez.
Yes, Tory Lanez. Sorry.
Yeah, I mix up the man.
Yeah, and all of them were in the car. And you know why they got a mistrial?
Who got a mistrial? Who got a mistrial? Who? Wait. Who got? Hold on. Me make you go on. Me make you go on talk. Nobody knows nothing. How them get the mistrial? Yeah, tell me how they get the mistrial.
You know they get the mistrial? A piece of evidence that the prosecutor had.
Hold on. We can't go no further, brother, man. Come on, man. We can't go no further. What kind of mistrial talk? When the man say mistrial, we have to stop it right there, so man. Come on.
No, we just make a way.
No, but we can't say there was a mistrial and the whole of it there. 263 people there. We can't mislead the people.
No, man, not a cartel case, you know. We're not talking about cartel case, you know.
Yeah, but we have to respect the audience as well as the intelligence of the audience. So you know? Once the man say mistrial, brother, we tell the man say, all right, whatever we need to correct, we correct. But it make no sense go down there, so because there was no mistrial, Tory Lanez got sentenced and everything.
No. You're mixing up that.
But the Tory Lanez, the man asked him a while ago and say yes.
You're mixing up the case. Not talking about why double Nelly. Nelly you're talking about.
Okay, but when the guy said, okay, no, I understand that, but when the guy said Tory Lanez, you said yes.
Oh, sorry, no.
But the Tory Lanez would have been the Megan.
Okay, so wait. He talking about YMLE? So all right, is Melly free?
Yes.
Hold on. Is Melly free?
What did I say? You were listening to what I said? I said
you just brought up the fact that he got a mistrial. Is he freed?
No.
Is he outside of a jail compound?
Mistrial don't mean freedom.
So the purpose of you saying that is to say that they're giving him a new trial.
Yeah.
That's all you can be saying. So, but that's irrelevant, bro. In the court of law, that's a common practice. Brother, that's not nothing for point out. That's a very common practice. It could be anything for them to say, okay, retrial. He's not getting bail. He's not getting released. It doesn't mean that he's innocent. Why he's getting that? It could be any kind of technicality for them to say retrial. He's still in jail with no.
Why I'm saying the similarity that I mentioned in the Kartel case is that the procedure of the prosecutor not sharing the evidence with and telling her what they discussed with the sheriff, that is what does the procedure cause the mistrial. That is what I'm trying to point out.
Okay, and what was the result of the mistrial? All right, what was matter? Hold on, slow down. What was the outcome of the mistrial?
Listen, George,
nothing. He's still in jail waiting on a new trial. He's still in jail waiting on a new trial. You saying it like he
come out of jail. A mistrial though, you don't know a mistrial don't mean you get out of jail.
Bro,
in some cases,
a mistrial mean a mistrial. I can't explain it no simpler.
Okay, but you're bringing up a mistrial to say what?
To re-prosecute or not. I understand that. Like if the jury
to say that procedures in a case are important, and if the procedures are not followed, it causes problem. That's all I'm saying.
All right, that's like me saying nighttime is dark, daytime is sunny. Who on the panel don't know that? Everybody know that, brother. Laws matter, brother. We are not animal. Of course, laws matter. The only thing, if you're gonna tell me, say, them are look on Jamaican courts as not being competent.
Cartel case because the procedure with the jury Was not funny.
Michael, it's a
That's
living in
why we're
Alaska
here.
still. There is no such thing as nighttime and daytime.
That is why we're here. Yeah, there's no such thing as night.
Hold on. Let me
just go to a different
Hold on. Can I cut in
Oh
here?
shit, these niggas, yo, yeah, special. I love Jamaican people, but
hold on a second. I just want to go back. I don't remember who said a while ago that the procedures weren't followed where the jury is concerned. Somebody just said that?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Is that true? That's what happened at the time?
But that is what the old 2-day case
No,
was.
I'm asking you, is that true? Is that true that what happened in the trial at the time? Was the law changed? Was the law changed? Was the law changed after that?
With all due respect, they spent 2 days discussing that. Why are we discussing that now?
And I'm saying, at the time of the cartel trial, was that true? Was it true? Did the judge do something? Did the judge have an error, or was the judge allowed to do it legally? Or was the law changed soon after that?
Whatever is being discussed.
No, you say whatever. No, but I'm telling you, when the cartel case was going on, the judge could do it.
All right,
legally.
the judge erred. The judge erred then. The judge erred.
The only thing
that is why we are here now.
No, not legally.
No, you are incorrect.
Not legally.
You are incorrect.
All right, I will correct you on the 14th. I tell you that the judge
but
erred.
it is on the 14th.
That is what I'm discussing.
Judge going to. So you know what the judgment is. So you already know what the judgment is. That's
that the judge erred.
No, but how do you know that?
Because that is
by making what decision? Hold on. Be specific. By making what decision?
You are saying something that has not been proven.
Okay, that is within the Jamaican law for the judge using discretion to keep a tainted or kick him. That is not something that was done illegally. That was something that he could use his own discretion.
There's no Jamaican law that says you must keep a tainted judge on the jury.
Not must. Listen good, no man, you have 2 ears or one. It's like you can't hear.
1 minute. 1 minute.
It's
Jamaican
not must.
law does not stand on its own. Jamaican law is complementary with the English law. So it can't be anything on its own. Else we wouldn't be in the civil privy council.
Well,
No,
I'm actually happy you said that. Though.
That's not true.
I'm happy you said that. Hold on.
That's not true.
I'm happy you said that. Hold on, Robert, because if you push back at him, yeah, man, he's gonna win this argument because Lalibela, I said that yesterday on Rick Storm Live. Lalibela was saying no, the laws are separate, and then when I actually told him about even the Privy Council ruling on the capital punishment thing there, as it relates to hanging, it was British laws that they used to make that determination.
I'm going to push back on.
Hold on. My point is that they are not diametrically opposed. There's some degree of interconnectedness, interrelatedness.
I agree 110%.
Right. So this is where I agree as well, Robert. So we're not gonna disagree on that. So
no, all I will agree with that, but we have different laws.
Wait. Let me speak my point, please. Listen,
right,
what I mean by that is this. So for example, look, Canada is under the Crown's law, Australia is under the Crown's law, but they also have certain clauses that they added to their law as well. They don't follow the British law.
Canada is not under the Crown law. Canada, no, don't say that. Canada don't appeal to the Privy Council.
So wait, the Canada is not a part of the
Canada
Commonwealth?
does not appeal to the
No, the Commonwealth doesn't mean that Britain is in control or the king is head of state.
Right.
It just means that you are part of a Commonwealth, and that is mainly for like a military purposes, whereas an attack on one is an attack on ours, like a NATO thing as well. And these are all former British colonies.
Right.
But that doesn't mean that the king is head of state, because the king is not head of state in Canada, nor in Australia.
But 360.
The Privy Council applies to Canada as well. Canada is under the Privy Council.
Yeah, but that's fine. That is fine, because they can do that the same way how it is being debated in the Jamaican, parliament, so to speak, or government, that while they want to divorce from the crown, they want to retain the Privy Council. So it can happen. You can divorce from the crown politically, but from the judiciary side, you retain the Privy Council. You just have in a constitution. So, I mean, yeah, that still.
360, what may I say? All may I say is, over England, it is illegal to keep a tainted juror, not in Jamaica.
Right,
that is up to the judge's discretion.
I agree.
So he's trying to tell me.
No. That is
an
erroneous statement. That is an erroneous statement.
You bugging.
No, Michael, make him point, man.
Just let me finish here. You see, the assembly and the procedure to assemble a jury, those are common law. We can't say we are going to use 2 police officers whether they try the case on it and England accept it unless it is written in our constitution. Say 2 police.
The decision where the judge make to keep the man was illegal.
Precedents and all our things stay. It's not so it works.
May I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Listen, no man. May I ask you a question, brother? You just a read book. The decision where the judge make to keep the juror, was that illegal?
Yes, it was.
No,
you're bugging. You're wrong. That's what I tell you. It's a talk and a talk about
that is weird. You're missing. No, well, I'm general. No one, Judge. It cannot be illegal if it's lawful. How can it be legal if it's lawful? The law permits it. Hold on, I'm a general. Hold on.
There's no law in Jamaica.
Hold on.
Authorize a judge.
Hold on. But hold on. That is the point Jamaican YouTube was trying to make as well when he was saying what he said to you. Because remember that the statutes or laws, right, allows that juror to stay on the panel as long as they are not dismissed, they are not considered tainted legally, and as such to maintain the quorum that can be legally done, and the judge did that. So the judge acted within the confines of the laws. Nothing illegal about what the judge did.
I can tell you what the law says. The law says that you must have a maximum of 12 jury. You cannot, and the law also said you cannot have less than 11.
Okay, so fine. So guess what? The 11 is okay. So the 11, there were 11, right?
Right. So let her finish. But there's nothing in the law that says you can keep a tainted jury. It say you can have 12. It say you mustn't have less than 11.
Yes, but the law, I just told you. Hold on, I just told you, my general. Watch this now. Yes, the law says.
What statute in the law is that? What statute in the law is that?
Hold on, my general.
You're reading from a statute?
Make we clarify it, man. Hold on, man. Because remember in a law we are talking about. Because remember saying, as long as you, right, have not been given a ticket, if you are speed until you get a ticket, yeah, man, you don't break no laws, right? In the context of the juror, as long as that juror was not dismissed and charged, legally, that juror was not considered a tainted juror. That is what the Jamaican laws are stipulating. So this is where the Privy Council have to really argue that one and look at it as it relates to the letter of the law. And they have to look at the Jamaican law. And they're going to look at other cases as well. But the law does allow the judge, right? Yeah, upon discretion to, keep that juror if it is needed to maintain the quorum. And in that case, it did, and they did it. The judge acted lawfully. No laws were broken at all.
The only lawful act the judge did was to ensure that there were 11 jury in the case. But there's no law in no Jamaican book, anywhere in Jamaica, that says a jury that is compromised must stay on the jury.
Right,
There's
but
no
what's
law.
this now, But what's the law now? The law I say that the jury was not compromised. Not true. Isn't that what the Jamaican law is saying in this case? Because based on your reason,
the law not purporting that, Imhotep. The law not
purporting that. Hold on. Then if the judge is allowed to keep that person who attempted to bribe, and as long as that person wasn't dismissed, that person was considered, quote unquote, good to go, clean as a whistle. What you mean? That's the law that affords that.
Especially the judge
what
knew
I'm
that
saying,
he
you know.
was compromised.
Yeah, he was
Right, so the
compromised.
law affords that.
That's why we hear it, Timothy. That is why we hear
No,
it.
I get that, you know. I get that, you know. But I'm saying when Jamaican YouTube was asking you what did the judge do wrong, I know where he was leading to, because there's a narrative that what the judge did was wrong or unlawful, when the judge did nothing unlawful, because the law afforded the judge to keep that juror. And as long as the judge did not dismiss the juror, that juror was not considered to be tainted.
Tainted, yeah.
That is the problem right there.
No,
So
that is
it's a
in the
Jamaican
eyes
law
of the
that's
judge.
corrupt.
Hold
That
on.
allows
In
the
the
judge to
eyes
make
of the
that
judge,
decision.
yeah, in the eyes of the judge, the jury was good enough to continue.
Right.
That is in the eye of the judge. The judge have the right to ensure that there's no less than 11 persons there. The judge has the right to dismiss a jury if he feels that it is compromised. Remember, the lawyers approached the judge and told him that they feel that the jury, based on what transpired, was compromised. And he ruled against that. Okay?
Anybody want to say anything, got you, you know?
Again, he has not said to
Well,
me what the judge did wrong. Remember that the act was amended in 2015, a year after the conviction.
So what the act
Tell me
says
what. So
that
tell me
allow the
what the
judge
judge.
keep
What law did the judge break?
The judge did not break any laws.
All right, we don't need to have any more conversation.
Do,
No, you can just stop.
now.
You don't make
Let
sense
me
to go any
finish.
further.
Let me finish now.
He didn't break any. He didn't do anything illegal.
No, he didn't break any law.
Okay,
What he
thank
did,
you.
what the judge did, was to keep on the jury a compromised juror. That is what he did.
Which leave rooms for questions and holes and all of them something there.
Right,
the thing is, listen now. It's not all the time you go abide by the law. Sometimes you have to
So we're making up our rules as we go along.
No, you have to abide by the law all the time.
What is going
on?
on?
Listen to analogy.
This not making any sense. This not making any sense.
Let me say something there. With that law there, we can affect any case, not just Vybz Kartel case. Because what we are trying to say now, the judge knows no say juror was tainted, right? And not only that, the judge never interviewed all the other juror. He just took the foreman's word for it. Which in my thinking, if the judge had interviewed them and said for sure for herself, okay, it did that tainted juror didn't have any effect on them and carry on with the case, then that would be one thing. But she carried on with the case without even interview all the other juror, right? And another thing is, as just for any case at all, just having that law in Jamaica, having that law is bullshit, because you shouldn't knowing that somebody is tainted, and because in their case they needed 11 people minimum, and the judge couldn't kick them off. If the judge had kicked them off the case, they would have to do a retrial anyways. But taking that risk, knowing that this person is tainted, and take that risk, you leave door for the guy to come back and say he wasn't getting a fair trial.
Exactly.
And so the case, even with all the evidence that you have that this man did the crime, but because of technicality, you will lose the case. So we are saying, people have said that law that allows the judge to do that should be tossed. Right? That's
beautiful, my brother. Beautiful. I couldn't have said it better.
Right?
All right.
Beautiful, my brother.
Mama, I told that brother you said. All right. The thing is, why Mr. is not all right. For example, if you're in one position where somebody are trying to take your life, it's against the law to kill somebody. But what if that's the logical decision you have to make? You have to defend yourself. You probably have a pocket knife. You can defend yourself, or you probably have a concealed permit to carry on a firearm. But even though the law said thou shalt not kill, you're going to bypass the law at that time and do the logical thing. So to me, it's a perfect synopsis of what the judge should have done. Even though a part of the law allows you to proceed, do the logical thing because the jury is tainted. We wouldn't be having these discussions. So that's the problem I have with the judge, whatever you want to call them. They are not acting professional. For example, this is one of the most high-profile cases ever in Jamaica's history, and most of y'all not even now remember the geographical address that they brought in the court was even the wrong location for the house. They brought the geographical address for the house next door. So Jamaica system is so sloppy and it's full time. They start act professional and be accountable. So we are looking on the bigger picture. You feel me?
Yes, and one thing we must understand, you say once a case go through and a precedent is set, then the precedent is followed. So if cases are allowed to have tainted jury, then what can prevent the case tomorrow from having a tainted jury? You understand?
Yeah, man. I got to come down to. I just that type problem, right? Because not only that,
Yo,
if I want
let me tell you something. It's a character. Them have a thing they call guilty confession, Ask a question, and based on how you ask the question, them already know who you are. You see, all of you know who I talk, we know who you are, We know say we no fear, and we know say we no stand for justice.
You cannot say that, or you must say that. You don't know us, or you must make us broad statement.
No, hold on there. Me say it already. And we are 6 hours and 38 minutes in. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it again. We're not gonna put our emotions in front of the reasoning. So we are gonna just reason about the matter at hand. Yeah, man, and we're not gonna individualize the thing where we are gonna become very personal with each other. Because what's this now? See, skeng me the ratty gang say what? He will be free. You can't change some people perspective and things. That is their perspective. And I just so we could say what we want to say. It doesn't change their perspective. Me see somebody say in night chat, I think a world star or whatever say, anyhow, cartel killer father or whatever. Him father, whoever the person is. Yeah, man, him good because cartel innocent. So you have people out there who are like that, me general, and we can't change that. But for those who are engaging,
like that.
Hold on, for those who are engaging on the panel and who are presenting different arguments, I think it's healthy. And yeah, we should not get personal with the reasoning. So make we stay with the reasoning in the context and not get personal. So make we keep it there. So you get me? I say fully emotional intelligence settings.
Yeah, because I have family members who are federal prosecutors, So I believe in law and order, but I also believe in justice, procedures, policies. That is why we make them, because they make a difference. We don't just willy-nilly draw them out of the air. They have precedents. Something happened, and to prevent that, we implement this.
Yeah, man. We're not talking about innocent or guilty, which is the talk about the law.
Right.
We're talking about, we're not talking about innocent or guilty, we're talking about the law that allows
law and procedures. That is what.
Yeah, fair trial. It's about fair trial. That is what is being discussed.
Yeah, there's a reasoning there. So we're not talking about like free or not, because if we all watch like myself from day one that imitate, me not watch it the trial now, when me start watch a trial, I hear first set of voice note, then come out. Me just separate myself, I'm glad to me never one of them man never come out and defend him on the internet. Me just watch from it in our bushes, like they would say. It just too much evidence for you look on with your eye and see and hear to think otherwise. You know what I'm saying?
That is correct.
So, me not go defend ourselves, I'm just gonna say, hey, if only thing I can say, if I'm gonna do the crime, do the time, right?
All right, well, what's this now, let me just say a quick thing about the Sizzla pretty damn thing, no? You get me? I say, let me get some perspective on that there. because I think it's a very interesting conversation, right? Because one, Sizzla get him visa recently, right? Two, him there one show, I think it's a BRT show, and you know, yeah man, he must send a fire now and blaze and whatever, and he must say, yo, we know we were the fire thing there, and like fire for blaze, whatever. I think she came out now and attack him, and then start telling about him mother and whatever. And I don't see Sizzla respond or anything like that. But I think she was saying that she does a wait for hear him threaten her or anything like that. And then she go lawyer up. So it begs the question now, say, is it a bait you try if you bait Sizzla? Like, what is the modus operandi in your attack on Sizzla? All right, people will argue and say, well, Sizzla Rastaman and him bun the ABC people them. But the pretty done bun ABC people too. So, like, what's going on here, you know? Me not see her bun out all J Frais say my ABC and them things there. Right? I know people me see bun out and whatever. So she does display homophobic tendencies or whatever, right? So and Sizzla in her music, you know it go, him kind of expose that too. So at the end of the day, I don't think anyone should really draw no sexual orientation into the context of the reasoning. Because she, yeah man, burn out them people and whatever. So even though people might say, oh, she had them and whatever, well, based on her actions, she burn them out too, right? She burn out the man, them and this and that. So long story short now, we see where she say our mother them are worry and a fret because, you know, them afraid mind Sizzla, them must come do them things. I mean, I say, but wait, Sizzla, me not see Sizzla, I say no threat to nobody and whatever. Yeah, people are gonna say, well, you know, how the things stay, you know. At the end of the day, yeah, man, Sizzla, a general. The reality is, you know, I honestly think that first thing first, you know, Sizzla, him say what him say and him do what him do and whatever. At the end of the day, you know, he's also a national treasure, a national icon. So when me I say is that, you know, me feel say she should have burn him out long time, all the time. You know, I think right now, I think, you know, it does look away. It does look funny, like you try bait him for him respond to you, and then you say, see there him a diss me because me a this and me a that. So I want to hear some perspective on it. You think there's an agenda against Sizzla right now because him get the visa? You feel like say people are trying to tear him down, or you feel like say, well, in a pretty done case, I just social media, she might get to her head, and you just have some people where I gas her up, you know, and stuff like that. Let me get some perspectives on that there.
Can I say something on that?
Yeah, man, got you on a Joe grind.
In this case, yeah, if Sizzla say anything to her, they can put it that she's the aggressor. She's the aggressor, you know. So he has all right to defend himself. You call me names, I call you names. So if you can go back and forth, well, if you can't go to court, she's not going to win. Because she's the aggressor. You say something to me, I say something back to you. She said something hateful, I did the same. He can't get in trouble.
Me personally.
Yeah, Joe grind. But here we go on now. Remember, that, you know, it is documented that, you know, Sizzla born a fireman. So you know the thing, man. I know state secret that. So at the end of the day,
but
if she, what's what me saying, I'm a general. You might say self-defense, you know, but at the end of the day, you know, she will say, boy, listen me, this man have a history of hatred towards my kind of people and me, naturally. So at the end of the day, it's an argument where him can argue, but again, now that person can also put an argument and say, look on the man history, look on the rap sheet. Yeah, man, that's why he might harass me and whatever. But my point is though, you know, it's not like say him trouble her, it's not like say him say anything to her at all. It just came from quote unquote nowhere. She just start burning him out because she has say him love bonfire. I just write this out. It's not like say boy, the man I say boy, you know, step out to her and a style or nothing like that. Him just attack what him normally do for 20 odd years still. You get what me I say? So got you still. Let me hear some more perspectives now.
Well,
all right, go on.
One thing with them alphabet people they like to do, when them know say you're artist, anything with a hate crime, them take a visa. You know? So she know how to like basically position herself in a way where she feels safe from any attacks from Sizzla. That's why she talk about threaten mother and thing, because what she try to do is put people on for say anything happen, it come from the corner there. But them whole thing is to take shots at anything we go against. Anything we say man and woman is right, woman and woman is wrong, and man is wrong. Any shots them can take at that to make it look messed up. I'm proud of Sizzla and his maturity. And I like one time when he would have just go and speak in mind. Him actually think it through and they even follow it up. You see me? Because and I like him, if him speak on it, him I go pretty it up in another way. Him still with an answer or with an answer, but him not run it down because our visa just touch back. You see me? So me like saying him not make it dry him out in another way and him not feed into it because she would have loved to get a response. To come at him or try to tear him down more. You see it? So big up to that for that and go and hold up relax here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, true, man. Me glad to that Sizzla na respond because Sizzla the way I do normally, and me feel like pretty than like me said before, just watch the internet and see everybody in a highlight to Sizzla when Sizzla did a show there, how Sizzla na deal with the fire, and she just come out and decide to just go opposite, right? And just do be a negative and call for her, because like says Sizzla pointing the fire directly to her or whatever the case may be. And I know she have come out and say or family in a trouble or whatever the case may be. But Sizzla not come out and say nothing to you. So if you say your family in a trouble. Yeah, I only wanted to talk, I know Sizzla not say nothing, So I know you talk about your family in a trouble for. How much people you come out and burn every day? It could be if your family in trouble, it could be coming from anybody. I mean, just see about all of them for no reason. So, well, I mean, I understand Jamaican people like that sometimes still. I mean, even feel like that because she one of them people. I just feel like that's just what she do.
All right. Self-made. Go to me area, in general.
Yeah, man. Basically I piggyback off of Michael comments and I say the best thing country to do and not follow her up. Because them people them love put themselves in a position of a victim, and as we say, have a history of the rhetoric where you must spew. So the best thing for him to do, I just don't follow it up, don't even comment, nor nothing. Because she want to put herself in a position of being a victim, when nobody not do her nothing. You see me? Yeah, man. So get back in visa. If we just where my and continue elevating thing and look back for read, solidify himself in the international market once again.
All right. My way in on the topic, my ask a question. Why was the reason Sizzla lost this visa in the first place? Was it because of these type of statements or not?
Well, I'm not sure upon that. Some would just stay quiet and go and listen, because I want to hear the answer to it. I'm not really sure exactly what was the reason.
Listen what go on. Too often times we misunderstand people and we misunderstand concepts and we don't take the time to dissect certain things the right way, because she probably stray, from the point, because Pretty Ann is a person I listen to some of the time. Only thing I like with her delivery, the arrogance and the lowness and anything. But what she did basically I say was, Sizzla, I know said you may mess up already and the people them take away a thing and know they give her a chance. Like she basically that's what she feel like if you go easy and do less talking. Because people them can come back again and take away a thing, and deep down you probably not gonna like it. You probably just put on a show because the stigma will attached to the Rasta thing and certain other things. So as somebody that look upon it at first, because for example, it can be double standard in a way, but a regular me hear Pretty than this up people from that type of community, so them nasty and then thing that. For example, if the Jeffrey thing we are going on right now, Pretty than release it. So that's my way in, you feel me?
Yeah,
I don't really feel like she do it in different defense the rainbow community. I just feel like a part of our personality.
Right, so that thing that we say about Jeffrey now, where you say Pretty Dan release it?
Yeah, man, I
Pretty
that.
Dan show it, she live. I should first bring it back up.
I should bring it up back, man. Yeah, man.
She was the first one.
She missed to bring it up, man.
She resurfaced it. Remember, the interview was done and everybody bypassed it. Nobody had an issue. Even if it had an issue, it wasn't made public. But I since last week, she resurfaced it back and now it become a big problem. So that's another that bring out the hypocrisy of Jamaicans one more time. Because at first, when you ain't say it, we don't have a problem. We never see it. All of a sudden, somebody resurface it. Like it's like people have to make decisions.
Hold on, are the youth that say body wash? Is that youth that say body wash?
Something like that. He must say he did say he grew on there and him like.
No man, then don't do Jamaicans that. What kind of Jamaicans are what? Man, fix up your argument better, man. Turn up your fire upon the whole of them, man. How you, man?
But family, you're not hearing me as a family. You're not listen to. Because I see him thing I talk about critical understanding and analyzation. Me not defend the youth, but when the youth say live on an interview and it never did go so viral until Wadi or she bring you back. That me I say no. Me not defend him now, nothing, you see me?
Yeah, but we have to pre to when him say it and everybody see it. She introduced it to enough people who never see it same way. Because me never see it. I know me never see it. Me just know it through the reasoning.
Yeah, what you go on, you're right, and everybody see it, but most people see it because Jeffrey have one of the quickest, fastest risen channel ever. So most people won't see it. The problem is people just bypass how he say it because he never say it directly like say, yeah, me do the thing. How he say it, him word it in a way like it was a mistake, it's a coincidence, and it happened, but he enjoy. So
the only genre of music in the world where the alphabet people no get a seat in is dancehall. Them don't like that.
Right.
Them hate that like poison. Me tell you that. Them hate that because a lot of their execs, a lot of people where you are go in there now and you probably have to go do a 16 or make him hear a couple songs where him feel like he can go up on the radio. Him sit down away where him leg them full and him just in that alphabet thing, they're different. Them not like the fact say them can't infiltrate dancehall in a no type of way.
True.
You understand? Them not like that. That is the only genre of music, brother, in the world. Alright, if there is a dancehall nigga do that, we don't know of it. And if Kartel himself come out tomorrow and start say shaky things Jamaica, done with him.
Done with him.
You understand? So them have a major problem with that. Them do not like that charge.
So hold on, your family, you're probably right still enough. You're probably right when I say most people probably see a video. So you're probably right still.
But I know a video probably, you know, I clip it up. Because when you watch a full clipping up, you get a different idea of the conversation.
Right.
When somebody take out a clip and show you a clip, it gives you a different perspective, right? And then you run with that. Because that's them I run with. Because I bet you most people right now only saw that clip and they haven't gone back and watched the full interview.
Right.
And
you're right
about
the
conversation really went. You know?
No man, it can't make it music lean though. You can't want to spit in a mouth and then you're gone from this one, cause what? Come on, we have data and thing to charge you like. We can't, alright, we as big man now, where we might go out and full drive ourselves. See? It's important for we make certain man know say certain things we don't even want to hear sometime, cause put a better lyrics in other song, cause a nonsense. Dancehall get younger, yes, but we can't expect the youth them to lead we as big man. You see me? And even when you see some boy, for interview charge it, I say some loose things. But tell you already what them people they like to do, I make the younger people them think it's okay. You see me? So them try to put it in a cartoon, them try to put it in a commercial, them try to put it in a every little thing. Like even if you see a new show right now, a new series come out, you gotta have a fishing night somewhere. Somewhere them just have to give him because they want to normalize it. you have some Jamaican where that is just not normal to them. Them do not accept that. You see me? So it's a reprogramming of the mind is going on. That's why I'm glad how we flush them out of school fast. You see me?
While you have a great point, you raise a great point, Micah, but at the same time, you have to go burn out the man them where touch little boy and them thing they in at the place too,
Chargy, if I'm me, let me tell you this. I mean, I'm not saying this like say me feel like I am going to one day. But if I'm me get Jamaica for run, when me deal with crime, Jamaica come like Scotland. Peaceful. People walk like a march, them a march. Because me know how to deal with criminal. I'm an X1. So me know what them know want, me know what them know want to face charge. Me know how them think. I mean, alright, watch it pre. You see, if a police don't go through certain things, him don't know how to read where must see properly. You see, the police will go through certain things. You see, from him approach a vehicle, he must see things where the rookie can't see. He seeing shit because he done been through some shit. Right. Exactly, you see me? So that may I try to show you like, if somebody get Jamaica now, that is like the man who over the Spanish place to just decide, say, you know what, as much as the money is sweet, me no want no more of the money, and who want vex, we are just clean from top to bottom. Jamaica would be a different place, but money is powerful, charge here. Money
Hold on
talk.
a second, Michael. I hear your point, and it would be lovely if we lived in a perfect situation. The problem with that man in, I think, is El Salvador. He's getting the support from the people.
True.
The problem you have in Jamaica, will you get the support from the people?
No, listen how you get the support from the people now. That's a great question. You see, when you start to remove the people we make the people can express how them truly feel, you will get the support. You see, when you have the people in there, we see the man them we feel like say, say if me say this, me might get a thing, or if me say this, we feel say me rate him more, you're not gonna get no support. From you have the man them down in there where them a control the thing, the people them not talk against them, chargy.
But how you going to get them out?
Yeah, man, well, this is a platform where I have to choose my words carefully, so let me think before me talk.
You know, not to stray the discussion, you know that right now there's and I'm sure that some of us will be following the news, there's a politician in St. Mary that was just charged for doing something to a young man.
Right. Yeah, man, him get charged, man.
What him do? Me never hear you, brother. What you say him do?
Him do the book.
Charge for buggery. Yeah, charge for buggery. Yeah, it
that
actually
broke
where
that
we
come
were like.
from?
That's
How
what
would that start come from?
Rick Storm did actually say.
I'm making the point of these people in powerful positions.
Yeah.
That's the point. Just like the one from down at Portland that was stabbed up. Everybody know why him get stabbed up.
Bloomfield, you talk, yeah, right?
You understand?
That a Bloomfield, right?
I do not think we can stop people from feeling however them feel. I do not think you can live in a society where you do not deal with these people at all. They are embedded in our society. They are people. People is just people before me and your born and before me and your granny born. You understand? So how we come to life. That's why I even show 360. If 360 if you have a point, we go against a political party and it get too strong, himself would be in danger. That is how Jamaica is. It's not a normal place. So if you are going to clean it, it can't be no little pretty cleaning with a bleach and a map. It have to be drastic. You have to go through a little period or something where overseas might say, oh, no, if you do that. And this a person might lick out and say that nothing happen. Yeah. But if you do not do that, charging, you only prolong the thing. And that is what's happening right now. It's just a prolong. It's just more systematic. And you know, who I get their money, I get it. Charge, think about this. Half with 3 I pay extortion. Think about that. Half with 3 I pay extortion. That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's mad.
You see me? Listen to me, bro. Every major bus park is paying extortion. So using the brain, that's why I always try to say, yo, don't even blame the man when you see I run off a girls. Because I know he might get the whole of that money. The most of that, the money they are kick up a month time.
But
you see me? All of that have to stack
already,
on point.
Said the leader them is a reflection of the people, you know.
So right there, say show you say no one man can't change Jamaica. No one man can't change Jamaica.
That's the point I wanted us to get to.
Take a collective.
Because the people listen me, brethren. Every day I see situations every single day where people are not realizing a lot of the things that we allow to happen in and around our communities. That is going to only affect us negatively. And I can
Yeah.
tell you, if you look at people and you say to them, "Sir, come, I could clean up this, and I could do that." I can tell you, hardly if ever. If you talk to 20 man, probably one or
Three.
half a man, literally.
You three the most.
Why am I not go stretch it to three? I go do that. It is some things that permeate our society now. It goes back to the discussion we were having earlier on about the artists in a boss, man. Like we're just obsessed with all of these big figures, and we're just not thinking for ourselves and so on.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It is a
Yeah, me
serious,
think
serious
morals is
problem we have.
underrated. I think that is, me think like things like that, like things where maybe we granny would have instill in our some little things. Me feel enough of the little youth them that gets a lick for certain things or score for certain things. And over time it develop, pick me and have pick me. So after a while you gotta have a certain type of mentality as far as society is concerned. Because I just that a breed for a majority. We're not gonna say everybody. Because we know a country full of goodness, same way intelligent people, intellectual people. Some are with up on the stage. All right, fuck it. All are with up on the stage. Yeah. But when may I say still, seeing differently. When you have a society where I breed that over and over again, after a while, a vast majority are gonna have a certain type of mindset. So
Right.
morals and certain things, you not can connect with a man. A man I go come and say, boy, if cartel kill all my mother, I'm innocent. And the mouth actually say that and believe that. Because them disconnected from having certain morals, from having them, there's like them not in a reality. Wrong
Right.
and
Them
right don't
blind to
exist
it.
to them.
Right.
You see me, here charges like there is no wrong and there is no right. Them living in that gray
Well,
area there.
what
Because
what
look on
what
it
I,
now.
what I can say now, and it might upset some of us that are here talking now, is that I don't know when how often you get to you come down, Michael. I don't know if you're in Kingston or wherever in the island. But what I can tell you, when you go certain places, I don't. First of all, I get four youth. My first son, me have three sons alive. My first son died. So a pair of sons me get,
Mm.
and me can tell you.
Condolences.
Yeah, man. It's a good while time. He would have been 20 odd year old now. He died when I was very young. But anyway, um, there are certain things, there are certain places I don't even care me with them go again. Cause for example, Emancipation Park in New Kingston. I don't know if anybody has been to Emancipation Park in the night time,
Yeah,
but me
man.
can tell you that place at night time,
Bag of things go on, man.
it
Almost come like
full
hedonism.
up New Kingston, full up. Me can tell you to find the regular people them. Yeah, it's more difficult than to find them. It's all over, boss man, all over.
Yeah, but the funny
So
part
certain things
about that
I
though,
don't
they
expose
don't
my
have a
youth.
close off time on that Jamaica YouTube where they actually close the park.
Yeah,
But
man. I think
again,
they close
But
like
you have a
10,
time in the
11 o'clock.
evening where you have a certain time in the evening where you know it's like the people in New Kingston, business class, whatever people where probably they are hotel or living in the city, then come jog in the park and them sitting there,
Yeah, man.
kind
Of
of
course,
sitting.
of
But
course.
once it
But
gets
may I
certain
tell you,
time now, you know the thing go too because remember say New Kingston right up on Trafalgar, there's one them place there. Remember say them place in them normal at night time, man.
here, I give you another place for people. Is it downtown,
Right,
downtown, Kingston waterfront, right in front of Digital because I drive past there every night. When you
mm,
look out there
right,
so at
right,
night
right,
time, right in front of
right.
Digital building on the waterfront, you see anywhere between 30 to 40 or 50 young youth,
mm,
male out there, cross dressing and all them type of something. You go in a certain
mm,
inner city communities where you say a bad community, them dead, them just what it's
freak
the
show.
behavior. And the thing is that listen me, I am somebody I don't business with a man want to do. But the fact is that me extra cautious because I appear son me have me extra cautious or where them go what them exposed to. That's an mighty me keep my son them in a certain
Shelter.
line.
Right.
So me stay. You understand? Because I know how my youth them go get certain influence around them. Matter of fact, I can tell you that my wife, my wife is a dancer, dance most of her life and so on. And when one of my youth I go Vaz, she said, boy, he want go do the dancing. So dancing? Nah, man, I say all of them are come like me, man. They can't dance. All right. Well, good. I just submit. There's no one, none of that. You understand? No exposure to them. So them think they make that is just my personal decision. You understand? So just wanted to throw that out there.
Nobody now go and lose them certainty seats. So you see, for them problem is, for them clean up crime and everybody have sense. And everybody can actually vote for who them really think. And that is a major problem for them. Them rather have it for them know say, you see over this are mine, over this are mine, over this are mine split. Them really care about staying in power more than the prosperity of Jamaica. Right. Yeah, that you see, that's just a fact, brother. Yeah. You see, I might say things sometimes not because I promote a wrong life, but I'm just speaking of what reality is. I know me set it, so I just saw the thing set. You see me? So any little forwardness for Jamaica make me just clap me and say, yeah, man. Because the politics mix up in our badness just like the garrison mix up in our badness. And I just they say until that it now go better.
Because I see him so when Kartel drop the tune, you know, life we live in. And him have a line where him say, if times are hard right now, what go on in the next 10 years? Here we are.
$10 years later. Him good, him there jail a drink Hennessy. Alright right now, more on tobacco Hennessy.
So as man I say, back to your question. I don't want to share now. Like me personally, I tap into pretty than some of the time them. And as me show you, our main problem are delivery. So you go turn off most people and most people don't even want to listen to her. But how she make it seem like she are one of them alphabet people that who just get caught up in that because of circumstantial reason. Probably them say she did have 2 private parts or whatsoever. But yes, most of the time I listen to her, she bun them boy because she tell her pussy me suck. Me not do ass and so me not really feel like
but a sad of me same way.
Huh?
But a sad of me same way. But I want to ask you a question. Cause me no subscribe to fear kind of content and something. I want to ask you, when you absorb them content, the way you get from it, what kind of value you get from it? You personally, why you continue to watch it?
As I show you before that, she raised a whole heap of important parts. This is like the third term I go say. But our delivery is a third off. But she raised important parts. Just like Obi tell us, she just did that try to show us Sizzla, so brother, the people them cancel their thing because I see them thing.
But tell him about him mother not the same breath though.
No, exactly. That's what I tell you. She not have no discipline about it. Exactly.
Okay.
That's our problem. She thought enough things that make sense. But our delivery, she might tell us suck this and suck that. So that's a turn on.
Yeah, but from you live certain lifestyle, you lack self-discipline. So it makes sense. It make all the sense in our world. Because obviously she mentally unbalanced, so she's saying things that is.
Hold on, give me back in mind. Remember in her family, she start talk about some other things too, you know. She starts to, based on Sizzla, she start talk about past things where Sizzla getting caught up in how much sticks and certain little thing and certain little thing. You see me? So it's like it's a deep thing, you know. Like, and the person who just asked me a question, like, I mean, that's a one perfect example, you know, like, she have her points them, you feel me? Yeah, like, I cannot purchase righteousness, but yeah, send God shoot people. Me not direct this to Sizzla, but like, generally speaking, like, that she did basically, I say, him beat up him, be one of them and things like that. So, she have her points them, bro. But like she can be annoying, yes. I'm not telling a lie. But I just feel her style. I'm not a fan of her, but I check in with her. I subscribe on everything. But I say
so question there. You don't know going away. I've just asked questions when we don't know. So you say him beat up him baby man them and him someday. So what? Him baby man then come out and say that or what?
Yeah, come never hear that yet.
No, that be either. That be that shit.
No, but you, remember,
So
you know, brother,
basically,
you listen what you're saying now. Well, that's what I ask you. You said that she is saying that. You get what I say? And you are saying that to make some valid points. So me I say that beat up baby mother part there
all right, I'm
is that a
answer.
valid point from her?
If it
Can I say
yeah, I'm
something
gonna
on it?
answer the question there.
Yeah, man. Go ahead and
No,
respond, and then
I'm
George
answer
Smith can
Imhotep
say a thing
first.
after.
I'm not sure if that happened. I have no clue. I have no evidence. But if it's a case where that happened and she has speak out about it, then we can understand. But we're not
Okay.
sure if it happened.
And what if a case where you know, yeah, man, she did not present any evidence about that,
Well, she
or
probably
it
did.
didn't happen?
Well, if you better you ask a question. If it didn't happen, well, it's just one of the cases where vloggers spread propaganda. It happen all the time. More than likely, and as she make up that more than likely as somebody tell her. And that's how vloggers get most of the information.
Well,
So
but you
no,
know, only thing go more time, you know, especially when you deal with people, because remember, you know, in a real life too, you know, she can put herself in a legal issues with Sizzla, you know. We can't go around that in a brother. Just because sometimes people say here go and them not have nothing for your sue. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, there's a thing called defamation of character. And I see you something. We see Tasha K them and people like that, brother. Them think they're real out there, you know. Right? So at the end of the day, making certain claims that will pretty much defame, or it is definitely geared towards undermining and discrediting the character of anyone, you know, them things can have legal implications, man. So even ones and ones who watch her should really advise her about being mindful of those things, though. You get what me I say?
Agreed.
Yeah, people might like our content, and to each his own. In that context, you get what me I say? Nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, one, you may see her upon live, I say, our parents them afraid. I think me did see her live. I think Rick Storm did a drop a vlog about it, and it's like our mother in the chat. Some people are say, boy, you know, our mother must say a lie. She a tell she a tell her mother say, you know, whatever. Long story short, the mother involved on her live and one bag of sitting. She has said the mother must be afraid and them things there. So at the end of the day, social media, this and we don't want nobody, you know, if it really hurt or harm nobody like that neither. You get what me I say? So I just feel like say it should reach a point where people should vlog responsibly as well too. And I think again now, as even self-made said, there are consumers who will encourage the disrespect. And for those, big up Tisha, and for those who will say, well, pretty than this every anybody, that is not true. You know, she kind of select, pick and choose who she this. You know, certain people where she aligned to, she not got this them and whatever. And who she not aligned to, she will this and them something. So I just saw that go still. You get what I say? But the reality is that certain things that is being said, and you know, the disrespect towards Sizzla, if it's not necessary at all, me not see why it to escalate, you know, and then now, you know, threatening about going to shows and lock it off and them something there, you know, me not feel say it will reach there. So you get me? I say you just go on stay in a year lane and do your thing, and just make Sizzla, you know, stay with him there and go and do him thing. If America see say what he's saying and doing, and them decide say here go on, that does not prohibit him from getting a visa, then at the end of the day, I just saw that there. You get what me I say? George Smith, yeah man, got you. You just say a thing.
Yes. All right.
And then
Here my
Michael,
take.
you can say a thing after because I see you unmute to say a thing. So go to George Smith.
All right. Here my take on this now. First of all, I believe that it's a deliberately attempt to frustrate or irritate or cause Sizzla to act. I believe that somebody is behind this whole thing. Pay pretty damn free, provoke him to wrath. It just look suspicious from my viewpoint, right? she have a little bit of justification though, because what she's saying is that Sizzla came out on the attack and start bonfire. And once him start bonfire like that, she's in that group that is burning fire on. Therefore, she feels that she's under attack. So this is her response to it. But you say some very nasty things. And what most people do is that they mix some truth with lies in order for you to be believable. You know? But the way as I don't remember his name, say that you bring it across is not palatable to a lot of people, and a lot of people find it offensive. But I believe it's something definitely orchestrated towards Sizzla to see if he's going to react and if they need to take further action. So I think Sizzla should just ride the tide and just watch it out. That's my take on it.
Well, in a that serious to me still, because through me as a youth, I check in on her thing. I just, well, as Imhotep says, she might selective fewer times, but boy, she just nasty and like, boy, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. She just like
think is
give it
a
to people then. And she do it in a very derogative way, you know?
I think it's a clout move, clickbait move. I think it's just a clout move. She might drop one or two things in there to keep the conversation sturdy. Like she might say something that is true or that might be true or whatever. But overall, I just think it's a clout move. Like, you know, oh, she can go against Sizzla and paint the picture like this and that and that and this because as such, I guess as such she do her thing. See it. As of the day I talk about it, me just say a little clip. Me can't watch them type of people. Just the way how she talk alone, like if you sit down and actually listen to that, you have to be a, you know, you have to have a strong stomach for them type of thing. You see it, but she just sound like she argue with nobody. All the camera she vex with. She just a talk and a move and a come on man. She look retarded. Big up Kalanji. Don't make them dry you, Kalanji. Big up yourself.
Is a clipping it look like she still in charge of the BRT, man. Because Sizzla, when him there the BRT, you know, a whole heap of foreigner there, you know. So him start burn out the visa when him get same time before him, while him a perform and him a chat a bag of thing. A BRT. But if there are some events since recently, man, since week,
Yeah, man, that was it, man.
liquor
That was the
fire.
BRT performance. I
Mm.
really last weekend. I think last weekend.
Yeah, because you know, in a bounty, I'm a bounty at the time. Then they revoke them visa from way back them time there. But I see them show if you keep a cali. And you know, them colorful people are them bigger them place there. So I in the same relation to that, make it get revoked, yes. And you know, if
But
him level of bonfire and him not gonna be subjective to them, so.
But he must say a name, that's why. He must say that cannot be the reason. While him a burn
No,
out,
him a,
while him a burn fire, that he must say, you know. So that's why I tell us, I know so nobody not play pretty than nothing. So just I show him a thing. So brother, you mean by I know that of course of that and he come like you know learn. You want to happen again?
Yeah, but that him come now up on the stage now and still a bonfire about it. Him no business. And I hear him say,
So that pretty than
you
you
know,
know come
Sizzla
off
no
with, you see me?
business.
Yeah, Sizzla no care.
No business now, sir. Man,
Nobody not have
So
no
you got
time.
the fire hot, you know.
Pretty than the
yeah, man, the fire after burning
The
up
fire
on the
hot, so for them problem is them want to try to tone him down now. That is like them a try, you see me, them a try to tone down a Gino if you see. Alright, wait. The best thing him do, I don't even follow them up. Because at the end of the day, no matter which region him there, you know, him can't stop the alphabet from whether being in a one I'm show them, whether buying him music, whether playing it, him can't stop that because people are people. You see me? Because you have people who might be in the alphabet who like a Sizzla song. Sizzla have all type of different song in the charge. So, you know what I mean? If you think from that perspective, they know say, well, even if him they are Jamaica charge, you see me? The record label them from the radio personnel and TV, commercial, whatever contract, you might deal with these people whether indirectly or however through management. You see me? Them people that do exist. It's not just abroad alone them there. You see me? Them they in the business where him there too. So he must really just spread him wings and just go over the same way and do him thing like I had him the same way, man. And stop going like say Jamaica is a safe haven when none of them people in there.
You know, so when I check it, I realize for most of these artists, when them to come up, especially depends on the type of people where get them to perform on a show. Certain songs them have in them catalog, them not allowed to sing it at event. Yeah,
okay,
man, not allowed to sing
okay.
it at event. So in a certain serious way, if you're an artist about a certain type of fire, for certain show become especially America, yeah. Them are gonna either give you a heads up, say alright, these songs you have in your catalog, you can perform such and such, but them one yeah, where you know them say it a go offend certain participant I show them not go allow them to do it. So in some cases them give them it, them tell them if you come and them can't sing a certain song. So
May I show you the maddest thing me ever seen a dancehall. Me see young MA come at Jamaica and do what a big show the name. Young MA come and do a big show at Jamaica in about 2015. It's a show we keep every year.
Oh yeah, she.
And she was the main headliner. Them time their song was a big song. The girl will sing, have the rap song.
Yeah, man, she did that like fire, man. Her tune
Yeah,
in
all right.
Yeah, man, yeah, man. Yeah, man, you know, like, yeah, bad song that, man.
That's one of the
When it's
craziest
time to
things.
pop, they going no show.
All right.
I'm pretty,
But
but
watch.
I'm local, whatever you get me say.
360.
Yeah, man, bad song, bad song.
Man where I say certain things I sing this song, you know. But the niggas in attendance. But make a dancehall artist now, even a woman, because we don't want to see no man do that. But we are talking for the woman then. They don't get it track. Make we say a dancehall artist now come up and do that. She can't get the headline show. She don't want to fight her. See, Cafe I do good until one little thing come out, but say, Ray, everybody could have look and still look past it and say, that girl that kind of just away, man.
What really come out with our Michael?
Well, what really
because
come out?
I read that Sam Smith collab, they really seal the deal still.
The Sam Smith was the nail in the coffin, but she come out
that was
and
it for me still, because I remember saying
well,
prior to that, yes, you have conversation and whatever, and then she did do lockdown, right? She did do put her body on lockdown, right? That's how again too. That for me was me I say, yeah, man, that solidify.
That
you
was
get
the
me I
final
say?
nail in the coffin.
Yeah, man. But then those songs, the one with she do lockdown, right? And the next one with she and Sam Smith, we know say that's still, but hey, a fair choice that, and while we might not agree with it, it a work for her, brother, and she a do her thing out there. Me not really see coffee at trouble.
Sam Smith was a wrong move. You see the Sam Smith, me don't feel that help her in a way where beneficial 5 years from
I
now.
mean, I think it was fair choice.
All right, because lockdown, we can't look on lockdown now as a bad thing. Lockdown was a song where she didn't have a feature. She sing it herself, and you know it was a hit song. The feature with Umbre now is a total agenda push. Like it's not even like to do a hit song. It's just to say, yeah, we did a song together.
She stand with
right. With Jamaica's sensation.
Exactly. Charging me, I tell you, them people.
Jamaica's reggae sensation, you know.
Right. Charging me, I tell you, the people them want to do anything to infiltrate dancehall. Me, I tell you, them don't like the fact that the man them burn out them thing they like that. All right, dancehall right now can full Madison Square Garden, and if them full Madison Square Garden, them still not gonna get where the rapper get paid.
Nope. Good point.
Right now, if them go up on the same tour dates them, and going at the same state them and pull the same crowd them still not gonna get paid where the rapper them get paid.
Yeah, man,
that is not by mistake, Chargy. I don't by mistake that. I tell you.
And at the
You
same
think you
time,
can't have a Jamaican show like how you did have 106 and Park? You think you can't have one of that one for them big network? But them no
yes,
want it
man.
because them know you go hear a song where said this and said that, and
Right.
it go offend them people. So for that reason they alone this that yo.
And at the same time, them label our music as hate music. So that's why it kind of put we behind the 8 ball in a sense where
It's hypocritical because the rapper them do the same thing, Chargy. Everything boy we are talking about with them is not fair-handed, it's not a level board thing, It's really because Jamaica is the poorer country. You see me, where a lot of we aspire to go certain place why we look on it. So you see, but the rapper them
true,
say a lot of homophobic things. The
that is
rapper them,
true.
you see me, the rapper
Yeah,
them,
man, them live up on it just as much, man.
yeah, you see me,
Yeah,
Chargy.
man.
You see what I say? So
Yeah, so them
it's like
cancel that baby, man. That baby get cancelled.
But the man thing I revive, you know,
that
say,
baby not
yeah, man.
cancelled. That's not true. Them try to push the narrative say the
Them
baby
try,
cancelled. That's not true. Them
but
try to push that hard for knock him
yeah,
off.
but
The little youth
man
no
thing,
fall off.
the man thing still are doing
Fam,
thing, you
fam, he
know, man.
fall off. What you talking about? The
No
last song
man,
he do
fall
in a
off
team
why? The
get
man
1
still at the
million
shows.
now. And how much
Yeah,
views?
man, him did
The man
fall off
still at
though
the
Yeah,
soon.
shows,
but he
Chargy. The
fall
No
man
off.
man,
still
He
a
but him
get
fall
did
them
off.
fall
things.
Him
off
did
still, man.
fall
And the
off,
next
man.
thing is that
Him did fall
watch
off,
this
man.
now.
For a little bit.
Certain
Come on,
cities,
fam.
well I know, certain cities where him go for go perform, them
No
have to
say.
sign off on it. Them people have to sign off, give him permission to perform in those cities. So the same thing that too in a real
Enough
life. So
show him for go
it
do
just
it on the
goes to
cities
show
I
you,
send.
the power where them people have, I just
watch out.
that
Yeah.
still, but Sizzla if you just know so here go and just focus on him career and him music same way. Yeah man, him getting a visa, that's a good look. You get me? I say focus on the positives and you
Somebody
can't
go
look for
follow up now.
social media, brother. Social media is
Right.
a space where it's toxic sometimes and you can't able to react to it too much still. But let me just hear the final words them now, cause me I lock this off now. Yeah, we approach 3 a.m. in the morning my time. You know it goes
Yeah.
still. Yeah, it's
Big
the
up,
next
big
one,
up
it's
the
the next
whole
good
channel.
reasoning. So let me hear the closing arguments them now.
Big up the whole channel. Big up the whole channel. You don't know good reasoning. You see me? And we as man just have to know so we're solid in ourselves and don't make them dangle a certain level of success in front of we and we go switch.
Simple.
We have to understand that certain things cannot be bought. Certain things valid more than money. So we can't make because this big wonderful opportunity all the time we're willing to just say, you know what, I do that. You see me? I'm willing to do that. So I love the fact you know say yeah, I'm a Jamaican, we are prideful people, not in the way of the rainbow people, but we might not have much, but we have a lot inside our way. We're very expressive and we're very intelligent. You see me, we're very intellectual. So one day may I wish to see a better Jamaica, a good Jamaica. You know? But we know say we
Right,
have our 300 murder free year, then we're there. You see it? So big up the
right.
panel still, big up 360,
Yeah,
big up
man, big up
everybody and
Michael.
bless.
You know the thing, in general. We have 209 people still there, people. Before you leave, just leave a like on the stream, all right? And if you appreciate the platform, you can also subscribe as well. Yeah, man, so we can build the thing and we can share perspectives. So when we go live and we talk about music and politics and all these things, ones and ones can engage and check in as well. So before you leave, just leave a like, man, and they can also subscribe. Self-made, go to with your final words there.
Yeah, man. Big up the whole party and the chat. Everybody were engaged at the dialogue. Great reasoning and great dialogue. Continue to elevate in the minds, elevate circumstances. Remember, you're the master of your own destiny. Take accountability in everything you do. Appreciate your platform, Imhotep, you and Rick, because go beyond the music and these dialogue and conversations are well needed in the space
Right.
amongst our people. It's well needed. So continue to just put in a good work and people of value will continue to find the platform. See? Yeah, man. And in the illustrious words of G British, we're not trick ourselves in front of ourselves.
Yeah,
Continue
man,
to stay,
respect.
continue to stay secure within ourselves. Yeah, man. And make nobody lead you astray. Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man, respect me general. You know it go self-made. Gain from pain. Go to me general.
Yeah, man. Bless up to him and them. Very respect and prosperity. Positive vibration. You know, you must
Right.
big up yourself, you know, because when I normally do the thing, you know, so he's a powerful hombre, you know, respect you fully. Yeah, I mean, it's not a media man, and you have the right platform, you have the power, you have the intellect for draw out you, like, so big up yourself, you hear that?
Yeah, man, respect me generally. You know the thing, go respect for the check-in. And you know it go, you know, as time progresses, you don't know it go to Thursday, things are going. So little reason are going, you know the thing go more time, man. You know the thing go so, more likely I'll me a Tuesday. But you know, probably a later Rick's time we step out still, so this or that go still. But respect me general. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate the check-in and the contribution. Yeah, man, you don't know it go. The contrarian is needed. Or say a next argument is needed. So you know, so we can definitely share perspective. One guru, go through me general.
Yeah, mama, just so we have to be the change you want to see, you know what I mean? And people have to go really read more, you know, because them have this saying with them always say, if you want to hide something from a man, you put it in a book. And it really become true, because, you know, when you sit down and hear the government say certain thing, you realize it fly over many head. And then, you know, down the line, it affect your grandkids or your, you know what I mean, your kids when you don't old and can't really do nothing again. So, would I just advise people for you go and tune in and, you know what I mean, try to elevate their mind as charges say more and more, because, you know what I mean, things now go backward again. And you can't want to go forward and still ignorant, you know?
Right. Yeah, man, respect me general. George Smith, yeah, go through me general. Me your final words there.
Yes, gentlemen, thanks for affording me the opportunity, you know, to join the discussion. And very important, you know, as the last man said, we have to be the change that we want to be. And it depends on perspective. And although our perspective may be different, because our environment may give us a different view, you might be seeing a 6, while I might be seeing a 9. But that is how everything come together. You know, your perspective, my perspective, and we try and meet in the middle. So thanks again, gentlemen, and I hope to join you in the future. Thanks.
Yeah, man, just make sure you subscribe,
Subscribe
George.
Long time.
All right. Well, your first time I check in and thing, and
yeah,
you don't know it go. Yeah, man, you make a valid argument to have, because what's this now? You are saying that yeah, man, you just say the right to a fair trial. That I just that's your argument there. You get what I say? Yeah, so I think that's a fair position for you to take and argue from. So nothing wrong with that. You get what I say? A different perspective. So big up, the thing, George Smith. Big up people, respect for the support, after 7.5 hours, yeah, man, 200 and odd people still there. So the thing, that says a lot. Greatly appreciate the support straight throughout. All the ones who are in the chat. Yeah, sometimes it got feisty. We do understand, sometimes just the zeal and the whole, tension, because we can't go around the thing. The place tense right now. From now until about Thursday, the place tense either way, one way or the other. So, Gaza people, tense. Some Gaza people will say, boy, them nervous. Some people say, boy, them just can't wait to get over it and them something there. So, at the end of the day, it's good for your perspectives here, man. It's good for your the Gaza man then call in and say what they must say and their perspectives, and people can also present their argument as it relates to the case and the judgment and whatever occurred during the trial. So the thing go. You get what I say, 7 hours, 35 minutes, very good reasoning, solid reasoning. Big up to the panel, me I tell you, say the panel full. The panel full for about 7 hours, me I tell you people. 7 hours, me I tell you, the amount of people that try to check in, the thing go, and 10 people up on the panel straight through. So, some solid reasoning go on. So, we greatly appreciate the support. Remember to leave a like. You can also subscribe to the channel. We try our best to keep it objective as it relates to us having various perspectives. You get what I say? Yeah, man. We encourage everyone from all walks of life to join the panel or join the chat and engage in the reasoning.
You get what I say? Sometimes it will get passionate. People in the chat, you know, want to be disrespectful, but we don't really want to encourage that. You get what I say? At the end of the day, it's about reasoning and information. So that's how we kind of do it. So people respect, greatly appreciate the support. Remember to leave a like. Remember, if you're new to the platform as well, man, you can also check out my previous videos, because those are epic reasoning, me I tell you, man. All of my lives, epic, very informative, very knowledgeable, you know the thing go. So, you know, we kind of create content where ones and ones can listen, find it palatable, find it appealing, and them check in. I just that's right there. So big up to all the chuckers them to, you know, Rowan Noble and Jamo and them, and all the chuckers them more time on the journey when we can get a 5 hour, 6 hour reasoning, solid reasoning and things like that. So big up, you know, gratitude for the support every time. Yeah, man, greatly appreciated. Boy, TG Media, yeah, man, I can't even call everybody name me. I tell you the amount of names we call still. You know what the thing go. So big up to each and everyone who was here. Yeah, man, big up, you know. Let me shout up some panelists there. George Smith, Jamaica YouTube, Gain from PN1 Guru, Rick Storm, Mr. Vegas, Big Papa, you know, big up to Reading with Mr. George, Michael Davis, Self-Made, oh my gosh, man. Street Talk did there as well. Who else you check in? Skeptic, you get what me I say? Scara. There's so much people they check in, me I tell them, man. You know, I don't even want to leave nobody name, you know. But big up to everyone who check in. Big up on yourself. Big up to the chat as always. Enough respect. My moderators, big up on yourself. Respect every time. So catching up on the next one, people. You know, it's about Tuesday night. Yeah, more than likely. We definitely, I wanted to really speak on the meeting tomorrow in Jamaica, right, about the Haitian crisis. But I will speak on that on Tuesday as well, along with some more dancehall music reason and them things there. So, you know, tomorrow is the crisis meeting in Jamaica about Haiti. I just want the people to tell the government, say, do not send our security forces or soldiers into harm's way. Yeah, man, Haiti problem is a political problem, right? Train the police them, right? Train the police them and send them back. Bring the Asian police them over here, right? Make the Americans them fund it, train the police and send them back over to Haiti because they are natives over there. We should not be engaging over Haiti when these people are saying it's a political thing and they really want to find a political solution. So these so-called gangs, yeah, man, them man, there's a sebo here go. This man ya hold on to power too long. Yeah, Haiti's problem is an internal one. Any outside or external forces will be seen as occupiers and invaders. So don't go put the Jamaican people in front of the arms way. Fix the problem. America can fix it, man. You get what me I say? Them have the solution to, you know. And the reality as well is that the Kenyan High Court struck down the legality of Kenya sending police to Haiti. The American Congress now, the Republicans, them not approve no funding for all of this. So even when the meeting I keep today in a Jamaica, there is no money that has been approved and ready. You know, it's just amazing. But it's the Asian crisis. We can help as best as we can. You know, we should not be rejecting the people as if they are second-class citizens or anything like that. You know, we see where the quote-unquote government said they're going to accept orphans, but it's not really them accepting the orphans. It's just a non-profit organization say, well, they might take over one orphanage in Haiti. You get what I say? When the people them come here on boat, the women and the children, you can't look upon them as criminals and deport them. You know, they are refugees. And as me always say, these people never plan to come on Jamaica. Bahamas and Cayman and them places them want go, and Florida. And this them want go. Them now want come on Jamaica. However, if circumstances on the boat, you know, couldn't go no further, drift over here, so, you know, we treat them as human beings, man, you know. Yeah, man, at the same time, we deal with them. So, because as your neighbor, yeah, man, you have to facilitate certain crises. We now say, boy, yeah, Jamaica can take every Asian, but Just don't treat the people them like, say, boy, they are subhumans, you know? Yeah, man, Haiti has done a lot for us. So we will be watching that conference tomorrow very keenly still. And big up on yourself, people. You know what the thing go. Catch you on the next one.